Welcome, folks. Welcome, folks. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Welcome back to the Infinite Driver Show. We're back. We're sorry. Well, one first of all, before we do the fun intro, how y'all doing? Hope y'all been doing well. I am here, as usual, with one of the hosts, D.2P7, and I, like always, with my other host, Mr. Wise Man himself, my wise man. If y'all get that reference, then y'all know. Oh my camera. Oh my gosh, my camera's it's the software. All right, the software is tweaking out. Okay, cool. Um, Hello, folks. Yeah, I can start hearing me. But anyway, um, like always, with me as always, Mr. Stratos, aka Frost Edge. Say hello to people, my good sir.
What it do? How y'all doing? It's
We
fine afternoon.
fine Sunday afternoon. First of all, I want to say to you, we are so sorry. We've been like what 2 weeks? I think two, yeah, 2 weeks. I think right.
Yeah.
Like it's been
Y-
like
we
yeah,
were supposed to come back last week, but
yeah,
things happened where that we wasn't able to come together.
yeah.
You know how life goes,
Yeah, life was going
unfortunately.
on. Things was happening, and yeah, we supposed to come back last week. We apologize for that.
Much
It's been
so.
a crazy past couple weeks. Been a wild couple weeks, but we're here. We here right in front of y'all. So we got some stuff this week. So we with a few stuff we didn't get the chance to give y'all opinions on this past couple weeks, but this week, however, we got some stuff to say because it's been a crazy week with a lot of stuff lately. I don't know if some of y'all keep up, but if not, this is what we here for. We're gonna give y'all our things. So it's been a wild week when it comes to certain stuff. So me first and foremost, me bring in thing because so let's jump right in. Yeah, I hope y'all grab your snacks, yeah, everything y'all need because it's about to get yeah. I hope y'all got your snacks, whatever y'all need. Just kick back, relax, enjoy the show because we got some stuff and gotta say, and it's gonna be a doozy. So I hope y'all get y'all stuff ready. Um, First and foremost, let's start off with the but we kind of we started to you was talking a bit off camera. I was like, yeah, we got some stuff today. So one of them, yeah, it looked like Epic Games is gonna be one of the topics today because yeah, they've been screwing up. They've been screwing up,
Oh, I don't mind
and
talking about them. They get an
um
L in my book right now.
it's been crazy. One of them will mention. So I was gonna tell you. Okay, now I'm gonna say it. So if y'all don't know, right? Those out there that don't know and stars, I don't think I told you fully about what was happening. And people was being pissed off even more about it. So Epic Games usually gives out free games like they've always been doing this. So it's been for a while, for years now. Every every like Thursday they give out a game, whatever. Normally, around this time they give out a game every single, like almost every day, right? So before that happening, right, there was a rumor, there was a not even rumor, a leak that went out about what games they're gonna give out for free for the next couple of days because it's Christmas time. They try to get everybody onto the platform, whatever. There was rumors going around, right? And because of that rumor, one of the games was he was gonna get uh Red Dead Redemption 2 for free on Epic Game Store. Now, mind you, it was a leak. It was supposed to be it was a leak, whatever. And people was like, excited about it. People was excited, and they get Red Dead Redemption 2 for free. That's a big game, right? Now, however, they did come out for free on Hogwarts Legacy for free on Epic Game Store. They did give that out for free, which was that was a huge game. I wasn't expecting them to give that out for free that quick. I wasn't expecting that. So one of the games
They're in it.
the one of them they thought it was supposed to be it was going to be Red Dead Redemption 2. Turns out that wasn't the case. it wasn't the case. It wasn't true. So people was completely pissed off. It was like they were here extremely pissed off because like, but like you think about it, it was a leak or rumors. Almost like they didn't say they could have just chose the that probably was the kid that was gonna do that, but they probably could have changed it down the line. So I was just like, hey, free me. I'm like free games, whatever. But yeah, I can see why people pissed off. But yeah, Star, you
Definitely
was
see
telling
that.
me
I mean, misleading.
it is. I'm not gonna say here saying lie. I like that it is definitely misleading. But you were just telling me there's another uh Epic Game been doing some stuff lately. One of them is a couple of things been doing with Fortnite. So their prized possession. So
Mm,
um
mm.
yeah,
All
so
I love to say with that game.
another T, if y'all don't know, it's been backlash on two things with Fortnite. One of them has to be to say this one, Kim Kardashian herself, Kim Kardashian herself.
Yeah.
People's not, they're not. Yeah, it's rough. So people are
I mean,
not
it's
digging
more
it.
than just rough.
People are
I'm
not.
definitely one of those people not digging it. I hate
fir-
this season. I
First of
say that with
all,
all my chest.
my
I hate
thing.
this season.
So my thing was with the Kim Kardashian thing. First of all, that was random. I wasn't expecting her to be part of the game. Right, that was out
I
of
wasn't
nowhere.
either.
I don't
It
think
really
anybody
was.
was. I
The
don't
only time
think.
I knew about it, because normally I'd be into the leaks and know what's coming out and what would come out and what
Right,
day is
yeah.
supposed to come out.
I usually stay on top
And
of
the
it too. But I think Kim
only reason I
Kardashian.
didn't know, oh my God.
Kim Kardashian though,
Okay,
like
teammate.
definitely definitely random. I'm not gonna
I mean,
sit here and lie. Definitely
all right. Only reason I
kind
knew
of
about it because someone told me about it and they even showed me the video about it, and I was just floored, just stunned at the fact that she was actually coming into the game the way that she was.
I
And it's
was
funny
surprised
because the
she
two
was coming to the
emotes
game.
that they listed for her, which is very interesting to me, the two emotes that she has going on are both events that happen in her life. And this
Oh
guy's
yeah,
really holding me down.
yeah.
So basically, like, was it? It was the diamond one when she's
Diamond
on her
Woman with
yacht,
the yacht.
as it
Yeah,
is. The story behind that is basically who she was marrying at the time, which was Hemsfreeze, my fault, Chris Hemsfreeze, and she ended up losing her diamond earrings into
it was into the
to the
water,
ocean.
in the ocean,
It
right?
was in the
Yeah.
ocean, basically. And when she lost it, pretty much she was crying. That's why that emo is what it is. So, and then the other one was been she pretty much when it came to the internet, I should never have lost that
mm,
fight.
her meme,
As we
yeah.
tell,
Freaking
the
her meme joint that came up with the water.
so
I remember
for
that
that
one.
one,
Yeah, I
where,
remember
where
that
she
one.
basically have that pose of her leg in the air, pretty much it was back like 2015,
Yeah, I think
maybe yeah, but
2015,
14,
2014.
15, something
Yeah,
like that.
I remember that.
She basically did that pose and basically was like on a magazine. Everybody was talking about it back at that point in
That was like
time.
the
That's
main
the
meme around that time.
oh
Everybody,
yeah.
it was all over the place. People was memeing the hell out of it. I remember that giant.
The thing I don't remember at that time whether or not is where Kanye was married to her or he was just still seeing her. So that's the only
Um,
thing.
I think they, I don't know if, yeah, I don't remember if he was married to her already. This is like, wait, did they have, North already around the time? I remember?
No, not yet.
Before North? Right?
Yeah. Oh no.
I remember that whole, that was a whole meme. I remember that. I'm surprised they even put that in the game. I was actually shocked. I was surprised they even actually did that. Honest.
DMRs. But yeah. So
I
I
was
mean,
lying.
it was interesting on the emotes that they got on there for that.
I
Between
was like
adding
really
her
surprised.
into the game, which is interesting. But
Yeah, people. Yeah, that threw me the freak off guard. See her in Fortnite. I was like, what the hell? I'm like, at this point, I think I'm really convinced they're just throwing anybody at this point. Very convinced they're just putting
It's,
anybody just to play anybody.
they are. I mean, I wish he was there. It's just who they add in the game is quite interesting.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
between adding her, yeah, I could take him out, but I can't take the other one out. Okay, the lies we tell for sure. Um, my thing is, this is why I kind of have an issue with that. Not
Mm,
even kinda. I'm lying when I say I kind of have an issue. I have a big issue. It's who they add into the store for that. Cause I don't think this curator doesn't get that much praise when in terms of this, and I feel like it's pretty messed up from Epic. Like I get you want to sell your game the best way you possibly know how to. I get that. But I feel like it's disrespectful because you have some my issue with Epic in this front is that you could promote your game up and down. A creator or someone could promote your game up and down, and you could take them forever to give them their own skin. On some players, they don't even get their own skin. But here's somebody who doesn't even mess with your game or your product, and they could get it right off the bat.
yeah, no,
So
it's
that's kind of
weird.
interesting. And what makes it more interesting to me is the fact is that you have these type of again coming back to those curators that has been doing this and blood, sweat, tears. They devoted themselves to playing your game and cultivating a fan base, and that fan base basically not just loves them for what they do, but love what they could do for you as well too. And they get shafted in a way that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I see you. I see
Uh,
you.
so,
I see you in the
granted, the
chat.
creator I'm talking about is even though it's great he has his skin, I'm definitely happy he got his skin. Is Curse JD himself.
Oh yeah,
So I'm happy he got his skin in the game. Rightfully does deserve it.
cool
Now,
gameplay.
my
Uh,
initial
Stars
issues
and
with that
Moonlight.
is that he got his skin in the game, and coming back to Kim Kardashian's case, my personal issue
The
is
stars is on top, and that on the bottom is mine. Sorry. Uh,
what happened?
Dev came in the chat. She actually, who gameplay? I have all our gameplays up on the show. Oh, like the one on the
Oh,
top is his. The one on the top is his, and the bottom one is mine. So we got both our gameplays up while you talking. But no, yeah,
I can't
no,
again.
they
I
barely.
can't see this man.
I don't think they barely gave him like. How long was he was in the shop for? It
He's
took
gonna
him
be
off,
gone.
right?
He's gone on Christmas Eve.
Christmas
Christmas Eve,
Eve,
he's gone, and she's there to the 28th.
the 28th. So like what, a couple of days after Christmas.
Uh huh. And she's been in the store longer than him.
Hmm, interesting. I wonder.
And
I don't.
that's where my issues lie with that.
I'm
And
curious
then
to
Playboy
think.
Cardi is on the 27th.
First of all, I forgot that Playboy Cardi was even. Yeah, I thought he was gonna been be out of the shop already because he came in what was it last week? Was it last week or 2 weeks ago? I think. Yeah. So I would have thought that he like this week, this past week would have been like he'd been gone by now. Of course, he's gonna come back down the line, obviously, but be at the shop already.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what I
he got
thought,
it.
but I could be wrong. Maybe yeah, I don't know. So those are they both of them till after Christmas?
Yeah, they both after Christmas. He doesn't even make it to Christmas.
He's before he. Oh yeah, that's crazy. No, he's before
That's what I'm
Christmas.
saying.
That's wild.
There's
Yeah.
somebody who actually promotes your game, and they getting shafted, and they taking a back seat to two other people who doesn't even mess with your game like that. Especially Kim, you for the way her work schedule works, you think she has enough time to even touch your game? She probably looks at your game because of the fact that her daughter.
I was just thinking that too. Like when I heard of but she's coming to the game, I was like, I don't think she only in the game because of her kids. That's literally the only reason. I literally was thinking that when I first like seen Kim Kardashian got put in the game. I was like, she only in it because her kids probably play it. That's the only reason. Cause other than that, she doesn't play herself. I know that for
No,
sure.
she would never have the time to. She's so busy with her own work schedule in terms of her show on Hulu, basically. She's never gonna have time to touch your
She's
especially
still
not
doing
just
the whole her
yeah,
show still on Hulu.
yeah, her
The
whole
Kardashians.
own reality yeah.
Oh, is it
So
Kardashian
she
or she
she
actually split off from
it's
that?
Kardashians, it's
It is. They
Kardashians,
moved to
it's
Hulu now,
Kardashians.
right? I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's not Keeping Up with the Kardashians, it's just
It's just
Kardashians.
Kardashians, right? Yeah, I
Yeah,
forgot about that. Yeah, that's right.
but that's
Totally
my
forgot about
personal
that.
issue with that. I don't like the idea is that the fact is that even though he's not gonna say something about it, I just personally feel like it's pretty messed up in all reality.
I mean, yeah, because he barely was in the shop, and I don't think they even promote his drink that much either.
No.
That's another thing. 'Cause, like I think
And then
like he
the difference
barely.
is with Kim's which is kinda interesting when I look at her skin and I look at, his skin, what's so interesting is the fact they made sure her skin is so customizable
Yeah,
as
her
it
drink
is.
is really
It's now considered to
customizable.
be the
Yeah,
sweat skin now.
it is.
It's
It
yeah,
became the broken skin now.
it became a sweat skin now
Oh
because
boy.
the fact is that yeah,
Oh boy. That's not good.
I
That's
know.
not good at all. That's not okay. It's already broken again. Oh man, that's not good at all, man.
Yes, you
Yeah,
are.
because her thing is it's really custom. I'm first of all when I hopped on Fortnite, I was like, let me see. I completely almost forgot that she was in the game, and I was like, let me see something. I didn't know until I was like, wait, I see. Cause it shows you the plus little icon next to the picture of the skin. I'm like, wait, you can customize it. And I pressed on it. I'm like, yo, you really can do that. I'm like, what the heck? This is crazy. I was not expecting that, and I was like, okay. I don't. Was Playboy Cardi streaking? I gotta check. I don't remember if his was customizable. I don't think it was. I think he only had like two versions of himself, and that was it. There was only like two of them. I gotta check again. I don't know. That's the actual concert video. Yeah, he got shelved too. It's crazy. He definitely got shelved over, and I don't. They didn't even do much to even let people know that he's in the shop. And isn't he a Fortnite creator too?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying that he may not complain about that because he's gonna be humble about it. But it's just the truth about it is I feel like it's kind of crazy is that you could do something for years on end, and again, I know he's just happy that he at least he got a skin, which I'm happy for him for even at least getting that at least.
Yeah, because isn't it hard kind of getting put in the game unless you have to be like really big?
Yeah,
You get put in the Fortnite, especially. I mean, to be honest with you, I would have said something too, but I would have also been happy to be put in the game too as well. So I would have been both if I was freaking if I was him, yeah, I probably would said something about that, but also kind of happy that I'm actually in the game in general because just getting put in the game, you get more exposure. But then again, they didn't even do much to even let people know that he is in the game because we got these two celebrities, that already
yeah,
have
and it took way more
popularity already
priority.
behind them. Yeah, like they already got popularity behind them already, and you know they have their own popularity and stuff like that. So it kind of like negated that he even in the game. So that's one thing, which kind of I think to see a little bit, but I don't know. They gotta do. I feel like they gotta do a little better with that. They gotta do way better with that. They gotta do shooting better because it's the fact that he shows your own like your own the content creator that actually plays your game like damn they probably religiously at this point. I think his content mainly focus is on Fortnite itself. So I believe if I'm not mistaken, I think one of his content is mainly Fortnite. So getting showed and stuff like that is um, that's just sad things here.
No, it is full fledged.
Extremely. Well, that was one of the big things that happened. That was it.
Because
Oh,
like I was, because that's that for them. The players are not upset. The players are upset with the season in terms of the battle pass and the way the season is, and I'm one of those players. Not gonna lie, I don't like the season. I think the season is terrible, flat out. Like I feel like the season could be a way better than what it is. I understand they went with the approach with the Hollywood settings, but the POI not interesting whatsoever. The battle pass not great to say out the least. If anything, I would say go as far as saying, hey, you know what? Two out of the three things I actually like, actually three things out of the battle pass I like, and two of those things happen to be movie characters.
yeah. There's only like two movie yeah, only two movie characters in the
So
battle pass. So we got the bride herself from Kill Bill, which I was like, Kill Bill was like actually shocking. Like before the season even started, I was shocked to see Kill Bill get put in the game because Kill Bill is not that's not a kid friendly movie. It's really not.
the only reason I wasn't shocked because it was leaked because Fortnite what they did in the game was they put a Easter egg in the
that
previous
reference
season,
that
and when
reference
they
Kill
put it in the
Bill.
previous season, it was a reference to Kill Bill in there to get people to know what's going on for that
But
next
I'm like
upcoming season.
Kill Bill's not a well like Kill Bill's not a kid like before well Fortnite for everybody, but like their main target is kids, so it's like Kill Bill's not really for kids. Damn, we had to change the freaking wagon. They had to change it so because it's not what remember how the wagon used to say so they had to even change that because it's not wasn't not kid friendly. So
Ah, it is.
I'm just like how which I was shocked. I was like, what? I did hear something about that before. I was like, no way that's actually real, and it was, and I was like, huh, Kill Bill. I'm like, I get it because I think they re-released the movie like entirely, and it's a
Oh,
one
they
now,
did. four
which
hours
is
and 35 minutes,
yeah, which I'm gonna
both
wait. I'm
movies.
gonna wait until like, cause you gotta go. I think it's in the theaters. I hope they do. They put it on. You think they're gonna have a re-release DVD like
Only have
Blu-ray release for that?
they only have certain selected theaters that actually will
But you think like after
show
this?
the
Cause I
theater.
think they're
I'm
running. I
sure
think
you
it's running
this.
right now. So do you think
No, no,
the
it's running right now. But the thing that's why I said 4 hours 35 minutes. But the thing is, it's selective on even on time as well. So in other words, if I
mm,
wanted to watch it, let's say now, like some days it was short for 2 days. I mean, not 2 days. What I mean to say is for a day. In that day, depending on what theaters it is,
mm,
it may premiere once or may premiere twice in that very same theater within that day.
mm. Okay. I was curious how they
So
gonna
it's
do
limited
it.
amount of screen time going on here.
Yeah, I'm see. I want to. My curiosity. I want to see what they're gonna do with it after like it's done with doing its theatrical like this whole theater run. I'm like, are they gonna release it like the whole full thing as in one movie on like in the Blu-ray and stuff, like Blu-ray, DVD and stuff like that. I'm on like digital. When they gonna do that? That's what our curiosity is too. And then if this is a sign, and also which had me thinking too, are they trying to lead to like continuing Kill Bill at this point? That's what you've been kind of want to see, or like they just it's because it's anniversary. I guess it has to be anniversary. I guess it has to be because that when I first Kill Bill was coming back in theaters, right, and like it's both movies combined. I'm like, usually they do that. No, some movies and stuff they do that kind of lead. I think even video games do this. They will re-release the previous game or in this case the movie, and then down the line you hear announcements saying like, oh, they making a new one in the franchise. So I'm just like, my thought immediately was like, are they leading to they're gonna actually do a Kill Bill 3 now? Like after this?
They probably use it. They may use her daughter, if
That's
anything.
what I'm thinking. It's almost like, are they gonna like actually continue off Kill Bill now? Because they only do that unless they because the project been canned for decades now. So it's like, Kill Bill was, which is I like the movie. I love Kill Bill, but didn't you didn't hear anything about Kill Bill for, I mean, almost decades. Almost like, are they now about to actually continue it now with her daughter, which we've been wanting for a while? Like, actually gonna finally do it now? Because that's the only reason I think they have it. Cause I'm pretty much sure some people have not seen Kill Bill before, so
That's true.
something like, which is
And this is during
also
like the early 2000s, so
right. So I'm like, I believe like not too many people haven't seen Kill Bill or don't know what Kill Bill is. But I'm just like, yeah, of course, us we do, we know,
of
of course
course,
we know Kill Bill. Oh, in its thing, but like, new people, I don't think they too familiar with it. So I'm like, I can see why they probably like re-release it, but also like immediately, like, if the first thing I heard about, I'm like, they have to be doing this because they probably are working on Kill Bill 3 right now. I'm like, there's no way that they're just gonna do that and then not have an announcement out. I won't be surprised that actually happens. Like after the actual release, or whatever, I will not be shocked. They'd be like, oh, Kill Bill 3's in the works, and it'd be with her daughter. So it's like, which is great because like that's exactly what we wanted, like damn near decades ago. So we wanted that 100% for a long time. So I was just glad to just see it's getting its pre as it should. Kill Bill's a good movie, but I
it's such
was
a good movie. Is it that
I,
Quentin Tarantino movies always slaps?
yeah,
Like,
I go
oh,
back to it. Right, matter of fact, I go back to it from time to time, and I'll be watching it. I will Kill Bill. I'll pop it on, whatever. My camera just did some weird junk again. Oh my gosh, it's the software. Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm gonna have to change the software for this. I think it's too strong. Um, gosh, I have to update something. My camera just like just froze. I don't know why I did. I just that software, but anyway, Um, yeah, like I'll put it on from time to time, watch it, rewatch it again, especially the first one, and I just, Kill Bill's Kill Bill, and to see it's getting its, my game froze. Okay, that thing froze. Okay, cool. My game froze. You still there,
you love
Cyrus?
when that happens. I'm still
Yeah,
here.
yeah, my game. Okay, 360 game. My game froze. And my camera was bugging out. 'Cause I think the software is too strong for it. I think this
Yeah,
is too strong for the software. Okay, technical problems. But anyway, I had to check for updates on this. I think it's like bugging out because of that. I have to check to see if it has any updates. Oh, trying to. Yeah, my game froze. Wow. But yeah, like I was like, I heard about it being in Fortnite before that, but I would think it was real. I was like, oh, but I'm just like, huh? And the back of my mind was like, but this is not a Kimbo's not a kid friendly type of movie though. So it was like, I get it because it's Hollywood themed, so I'm just like, okay, kind of I could see the idea there, but at the same time, did it freeze, or that's my capture card? No, they just froze. Did my capture card freeze, or that's, huh? I wonder what happened there. I don't know what happened. Sorry, folks. My freaking capture card. I don't know if that's my capture card or my actual console just froze. Like the game froze my
oh,
console. You see, I'm not sure
oh,
what
that's
that.
already bad by itself.
I don't know what the hell happened there. I don't know if the game did that or or my capture card actually did that. I'm not even sure what happened there. I think it's think my I wow, the game froze my console. Okay, cool. have experienced that in a minute. Okay, I think
So
something.
I know I know that feeling when your game freezes. I had that happen to me not too long ago. You just I forgot what game.
I'm over here was as we playing
Oh,
some Need
this
for
man
Speed
talking about
Rivals,
hardline. Man of culture over here.
And oh yeah, Hardline's really good. Battlefield, yeah. People don't. Speaking of that,
I
people
just
just say
jumped
like
on there just
pivot.
earlier.
That was like pivot real quick. People don't give it as much. I feel like it's the most underrated Battlefield
No,
game.
I give it its credits. I give it
I
its
love that
roses.
one. I
Like
love that. I love Hardline because
I
that's
give
the,
it
if
to you
you think
like
about it, it's the
this.
only like Captain Robber style game we actually have. Like far as like in
I
that
go with
scale, you know what I'm saying? Like it did is no other one like that. I love
the
it.
thing
I
with
love it.
hardline. I feel like the problem
It was fire.
for
I think
me,
it just
like I
came
said,
out the
I
wrong
love.
time. It definitely came out the wrong time though. I do
Oh
agree
my
with that
goodness.
one.
Never
If it
mind. Oh,
didn't
you
come out
blocked the
right
hell out of
behind
me.
Battlefield 4, if it didn't come out behind Battlefield 4, like after Battlefield 4, basically, it would have died even more. And probably, wow, my console, it actually froze. Huh? My console froze. Yeah.
Let's not blow it up. You could get the medic, and I could bring back more people, or you could
Wow.
let the medic die. Okay, let the medic die. Let the medic die.
Wow. That froze my console. Okay. Guess I'm switching games. Okay. Yeah, Harlan don't get enough. I think now some people are starting to like realize like it is a good Battlefield game, but it's like
Oh,
it's
they turned
different.
it down.
It's different a little bit, which I like it. I like it. I liked it when it came out. When it's at its heyday, I loved it. I don't know why people was bashing it on it so hard.
I mean, I feel like the reason why people bashed it is because it was something different. It's not to say it was a bad kind of different. The problem with the game is it's not something people are used to.
I can see that.
He was able to get that. Oh, this man's a goat. I respect. He was. You must have been underneath.
I can see that. Definitely see that.
This man's a goat. I couldn't even see him because of all that smoke. I'm surprised nobody drops down. Oh, that's a guy who came in the room. How about somebody drop down a I oh
Oh, nice. I actually froze my console,
okay,
my
this guy
whole console.
right behind me.
Oh shit! No, I was going to mention. I want to. Yeah, I want to. Let's go talk about this ice bike situation with SpongeBob. Dude, a lot
Is
of
he
things I'm hearing.
activated?
A lot of things I'm hearing all week
Okay.
about that. It's so crazy.
Nah, but it's
A lot of things I kept hearing about the whole
I
ice
bring the
bikes
trophy
thing.
system. I'm not gonna have him do that every single time. That means I'm not resing nobody. But as for that, see, to come back to that, this is my issue. I think with players then versus now, and the issue I think that sticks out a lot more in games, and I've noticed is that players do not appreciate the things that they once had. Like I feel like when it came down, for example, I think it was the same
That's
treatment
true.
with Ghost, Call of Duty Ghost.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the same issues apply to that game as well. Oh
Yeah,
my god, I hate this mechanic. I can't even. Why can't I? The hell?
it's a
What is
lot of
going
things.
on?
And I even just Ghost. I
What
think
the hell?
like I think even Infinite
Bro,
Warfare a little bit when it comes to Call of Duty. And them not really because Ghost is now getting his praise. I was like, huh, funny how that happened.
I
Ghost
feel like
is
the reason why Infinite Warfare gets it is even though it just doesn't rightfully deserve it at all. I feel like the reason it gets that form of treatment is because of the fact of the matter is it came out at the wrong time. It came out back in terms of the jump pack series. So it got the shit end of the stick because of that. If it wasn't the third on the list of the Jetpack series, I think they would have been good. And I think the only
Mm,
reason why Ghost got as bad as it is, and I said this previous to you before a few years ago, I feel like Ghost should do a resurgence in terms. But I feel like in this case, I think Ghost should come back. But if it comes back, in some strange way, let's say if its maps come back, I think
mm-hmm,
Sledgehammer should get that because of the fact of the matter here is I believe the system would work magically well for it, which is the oh oh okay okay teammate. Um, in terms of what you call it? Oh man, I haven't said this system in a while, but it was pretty much a Vanguard itself. Oh, he's gonna beat
mm-hmm.
me. And that is the damn, I have not said this in a while. Wow, wow, wow. That's crazy. I'm having a whole brain fart with that. Um wow, I really have not said the name. But basically the idea here is the system that they use to basically have multiple players jump in.
Mm.
I cannot remember the name of it right now. Then again, I do have a headache a little bit, so there's that too. Oh, he turned around super slow. Don't think I noticed you. Are you laying down or something? You are. You underneath the dang. All right, you got that. You, you got that. I'm not even mad about it. I'm not even mad about that. Teammate is right there. We got 21. We got 21. Let me see this man's underneath here. In Oxenfree, where you at? You done clap. You done clap me for the one time. Where are you? Did you get up? You went somewhere. Yeah, I need to get in that room for one time. I just need to get in there, stay alive. But yeah, so what was the name of it?
We said it was from Vanguard.
It was from Vanguard. It was using Vanguard
No, you're
itself.
not talking
It's
about the
with
combat pacing, are you?
yes, that's it. I
Yeah,
think
they should
those
bring that
the
feature
biggest
back though.
one of the biggest issues with Vanguard's case, not Vanguard, with Ghost's case was the fact that the maps were too big. You add that
Mm-hmm.
into the game itself, it would easily fix a lot of those issues.
It definitely was. Yeah, a lot of people.
And
That was
then
the main issue I kept hearing. Like the map was huge, which some was like, yeah, some of them was kind of big though. So I remember people was definitely saying that about Ghost, which I was like, you know. I mean, now it's just like you can see what COD is leading to, and it is at now. So definitely had to
nah, and
re, it's, you know, that we caught it now, like, and I hope for people to even talk about them continuing off with Ghost
I
left.
mean, COD is in a bad space right now, and a lot of the things that
100%
COD.
bad
The reason
place.
why I feel like COD is in a bad space is because they put themselves there without actually thinking, and the reason I feel like they're in the bad space for not actually thinking is because the way they thinking is about money, and they put money over everything else. You can sit there and say, yeah, Black Ops 7, they thought about the players, and this is why they went and tried to revert back a lot of the certain situations or whatever. No, that's not the only issue. You guys, and I even said this to you a few weeks ago about the problem is the fatigue of having the same game twice.
Yeah, yeah,
That is
yeah,
a big problem. That's a big issue for what it is. There's no reason we went from 2022 to 2023 and both of them was Modern Warfare titles. And then from Modern Warfare titles you're going from 2024 to 2025 and they're both Black Ops titles. That's a
yeah.
problem. Again, this is why I mentioned the old recipe situation versus the new recipe. You guys got to go back to the way that was once were, because the way this is gonna go, you killing off your own franchise. Added with the fact, and this one I stated this before previously. I just never stated it on here. But a lot of the reasons why a game like that would easily die out, and what is it's not just fatigue. fatigue is definitely plays a big role. Don't get me wrong. It definitely 100% plays a big role. But another problem I would say that's also is time. And more to give you what I mean on what I mean by time is the fact is that if you have not played COD in, let's say, who knows forever how long, right?
Mm.
Let's say the last time you played Call of Duty was back in the 7th gen, which is the 360 PS3 era, and you decide to come into this space and try to be like, you know what, let me just try to play Call of Duty, right? And you don't feel like buying the latest Call of Duty, not really. Let's say, you boot up the consoles, because like everybody else is doing right now, they're going back to their older consoles right now.
I
And
mean, I
everybody is
could
only going back.
testify.
Yeah.
I did. I
And
can
then you got to
testify
listen
to
to my
that.
first story now.
I kind of did. Well, I was doing that before people started jumping on it. I was already kind of doing that already.
Oh, no,
But
no, 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 of course, of course. I mean, I did that myself. I'm still doing it. Don't get me
yeah, me
wrong.
or
It's
like
just simpler
exactly.
times,
I'm still
you
doing it
know.
now. So it was like people are just now jumping into that. Like, all right, let me go back to other game now. I've been on that time already.
Oh yeah.
I'm just
So
continuing. I'm just going still doing it as of right now. Like I'm over here rebuying stuff. Especially the games that I've grew up playing and just replaying them
of
all over
course, of
again.
course.
And some of them that I didn't
Uh,
get the chance to, like I'm actually just like finding them now, and I'm playing for the first time. So you
So
know,
I give an
it's
example,
kind of
like
funny
even
you
with that
mentioned that. You brought
example,
that up.
right?
It's been going on now. I was like, funny how
Like,
people was like, why you be playing that old game? Nah, and look what's happening now. It's funny because I have you can have a couple of encounters I had where people was like, oh, why you playing that, older games and stuff? Wait, it's probably the newer people. I was like, because it's fun, and now look what's happening. Everybody's jumping on. They're like, let me. I want to go back to that. Yeah, I've been on that time already. Yeah, where was y'all at? Shoot, you know what I'm saying? So it's why he bring that up because that's exactly what's really going on now. Now,
which is again, it's valid. But the reason I say and bring that into, for what it is because of the fact that there are people or players that will sit there and say, hey, you know what, let me go ahead and do that. Let me live it up like I used to for whatever time ago, right? And they do, they have fun, they enjoy themselves. So when time comes in, we fast forward to where we at right now. y- you would get people that's like, you know what? I remember me playing these games with my boys, people who I met online, to people
right,
like maybe family members, whatever. That's their thing. That's the fondest memories that they had. And then we get to the point where we at now, when we get into games, and the time kicks in. You Let's say if I just want to play Warzone. Warzone is for free. The
mm,
problem with Warzone now, and this is, I'm gonna not just take Warzone. I'm only using Call of Duty as its example because other games have this specific type of problem as it is, but it's more so Call of Duty than anything. And the issue being that you have a game that's free to play. But the problem is, unlike years ago, or should I say during the pandemic, when you only just downloaded just Warzone, now you have to download the hub where you get all of Call of Duty in all of its space. So
right.
that in turns kills your hard drive, which that's another thing I'm going to come back to as well.
Yeah, the hard job kill. Yeah,
So
yeah.
that alone is a big problem. That's not good. That's not fun. Anybody could sit there and say that's an issue. Which right now Call of Duty is close to 300 worth of gigs
Yeah,
itself.
that's right.
So
Yeah, it's over here increasing in sizes, which is ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. Like that's right. That's not good. And like that's basically like base stuff for a console is like 500. So that's basically almost your entire system hard drive taken away already. So
oh yeah.
just from
Well,
one
but
game
the reason I'm
alone,
even mentioning that, that's why I mentioned that for that specific reason, because of the fact is that you look at that for what it is and why that's important. But the reason I'm going to come back to that, because I'm still going to stick to that very reasons, right? You get on the game, you trying to download the game. Everybody's internet, it's not the same.
right?
So you, as far as you're concerned, let's just put it like a value on there. let's say this could take me up to 8 hours. This could take me to a whole entire day to download this actual game itself,
Yeah, sometimes it does.
right?
Yeah, depending on your internet, yeah, it would definitely take maybe even
So
longer, maybe.
yeah,
So
even
maybe
longer,
even
right?
longer too. Yeah, that's true.
And what's so crazy about it what's so crazy about it is the fact is that you have something like that does that, right? By the time you and the people who you want to play with get on the game, some time has literally has passed.
Hmm.
And again, keep in mind this is for Warzone. You get on the game, and by the time you get on the game, you got this confusing hub just to get the chance to play the game. Then when you get on the game, you're getting things thrown in your face from whatever skins that's in the store, from whatever skins is in the store, to the cutscene that's supposedly about, let's say, um the campaign girl herself, and that's
Yeah,
what's going on. You're getting barraged by all this type of things that you don't care about. You
you
don't
just
care
want to
about
jump
these
into
things.
the
Why would
game and
you?
play, especially on
The
limit
the
on
whole purpose is
if your time is limited too. That's
yeah,
another
your
thing.
time is limited. Again, coming back to that time part, you just want to play the game. That's it. Now, the thing is, it goes back to what I said before. Thank you, teammate. I don't like seeing. Um, Seeing is for chumps. Seeing is for chumps. But I know he just ran up here. You got a SMG. But anyways, so the way that this works is that you trying to play with them, you can't do it. And now you can play with them. Now you're getting barraged by everything and everything that's in that shouldn't be, thrown in your face. Then what
Hmm.
makes it just as bad or even worse itself, let's say you have any hiccups in between that, right? Let's say you're playing on the Xbox. I can't speak for the PlayStation, but I can speak for the Xbox. So I'll say it like this, and this is another issue when you're playing on console as it is, but I'm going to say on Xbox case, right? Because it's an Xbox title, you yourself will have to purchase Game Pass in order to play this game. So if you
Yep.
wanted to play this game offline, you're not able to do that because of that. So that's already a notch to itself that's against you. So that's already a problem to itself. And that's a pathway to entry. Remember, the whole purpose is you just want to play the game. You did not want to buy the game. Now you
Right.
have to buy Now your person had to sit there and buy this Game Pass in order to play online, which is already annoying enough as it is. You're going through all these obstacles just to play the game. And what's even
Yeah.
worse, as it is, let's say you're a family man and you barely get like at least even an hour to play this game. At that point in time, can you actually play this game? Do you even want to play the game anymore? At that point, you're just gonna want to delete the game. The game
Yeah.
that
After
took
all the
all of your
hoops,
space.
after all the hoops that the game throws you at, yeah, I won't be. At that point, you just like you don't want to even play anymore because all that time just wasted. Just you still didn't even get into a match to
You get into a
play.
match. You just jumped to you just did everything all at once. For what?
Mm.
Just so you not to play the game itself. And that's the thing that Call of Duty is not understanding. And coming back to the space situation, the space is another particular issue because this is going to be me looping to something else afterwards. So space, you've taken almost 300 gigs of space. That means I had to make room. Remember, we're playing on console. Space is already an issue to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
We're playing on console. You're already taking up space away already out of my console already enough as it is. So that's already a big deal. Not only is it a big deal, but you also fail to understand what if there's other titles I want to play that could be in the 50 range. Remember, um, Sinclair, or should I say 33 Expedition, 33, I mean Expedition 33 just came out. That's 50 something gigs.
Right.
I could be
Yeah.
playing that game. I could be straight up playing that game, but instead I'm taking my time to play your game here.
Right. Yeah.
I'm playing your game here. So you're not valuing my time, but you want to take away my time from me jumping to everything else. That's already a no-no. You done messed up way too many times. Do I want to give you the chance to go any further than what you have? Of course not. You done burned me too many times over.
Especially somebody that's just now coming back to the COD space
Just
too.
coming back to the game itself. Yeah.
Mm. And you know, funny, isn't it? That's the way they try to cater to too, as well. Like the dual player and some people that have not played COD in a minute. Don't they be catering to, because they don't cater to the veterans that's been playing the
No, they don't.
franchise. They don't even cater to them anymore. Including myself, they don't even cater to expats anymore. They don't. So I'm like, it's
Well,
funny how they do that now with the
but
newer
here's the crazy
players
part,
and
right? The thing I
somebody
wanted to
just coming
mention in
back.
that. So this is what makes this more crazier than that, right? And this is why I mean it's gonna like in this way segue back to me saying the older games, right? This is why I mean by this is why it's gonna segue back to that. You now originally remember I did all that and I just want to play the game. You know the difference between older games and now the games of today? Games of today, you have to jump through hoops. Where games back then, you just press a button and you just go.
Because I'm playing the game
Huge
I'm playing
difference.
now. There's
Games
no
don't play
update.
back then. Games did not play around with your time. Today, games they do.
Yeah, they do.
They
They
don't
do
think your
do mess
time
with
is
it.
important, and that's the big issue. So I feel like that's another issue that's wrong with Call of Duty. They don't value your time, and a lot of these games I feel like don't value your time. And this is why I feel with Fortnite as of right now, I don't feel like they value your time even in terms of playing that game as well. Because the reason why I don't like this season because everything evolves around grinding, and that's not something that you're really known for doing. Call of Duty, I understand. They've been doing that for years on end. I came into the game playing and it was evolving around grinding. You're not about that.
Mm-hmm.
You're really not about that. So you're trying to find ways to gain my attention and keep me on your game longer does not help me out. If anything, I feel disrespected because you're trying to do this.
Mm-hmm. They're not value these games nowadays. Do not value your time at all. You can clearly tell, even when it comes to the games being released in general, too, right? Because it's like they will rush the game out and it'd be the most craziest buggiest mess. So now we go here, and then who knows when they release like that day one patch to fix the game as intended. So that's a whole nother thing.
And a whole nother thing. This gonna. Oh, don't kill me. My other issue, even with games of today, with that, which is already an issue with that. Again, coming back to the older retro games side of things, my other issue is the way that they handle the way games are now. Again, back then I could just pop a disc in and I'm good to go. I could just play the game. Now, if I pop a disc inside the game now, forget about it. I gotta wait for that thing to download the dang game itself. Why?
No,
Just
no,
want to. I bought this so I could just play the game. I don't need something taking up more of my hard drive space. And then what makes it worse is that not only it's taking more of my hard drive space, which forces the reason, not even just forces the reason, it makes sure what was the reason of even buying a hard copy disc if I'm just gonna have to download the game anyways.
no, it's funny. Like that was a situation I happened before. We talked about this, but some of the game, like the disc, it defeat the purpose of getting a disc because the game sometimes don't even be on the disc at all. Like it just
Yep. Yep.
it just you still have to download it off the thing. It was like that's crazy. That so like what's the it's just that the disc has just become paperweight because it's just like
No,
that's not the
it
game is not
is.
even on there. Like you
It's
gotta
not. And
go
it's
online
a
to
very
basically
small
get the
percentage of
game.
it is actually is there.
Yeah, like a huge small percentage. So it's like it's funny how that happens, which has been happening for years now. But it's like it's crazy how that's kind of a thing where you can't even get the hard copy of the game because who knows if the game is actually on there fully full fledged on there to the point where you don't need to have it online. Like you just put the game in and it'll work. You know what I'm saying?
I see.
Which is kind of crazy to me that you getting to the point
No,
where it's like that. So it's I don't know.
well,
You're right, because it's a lot of games that does that too.
that's why this is why I even bring up the retro side of things as of right now, because again, even
Current day
looking at a
games,
lot of the
yeah, I should
retro,
say.
yeah, it's like compared to current day games now, I'll put it like this, right? Current day games are is basically like a candy store versus back then, right? We're getting more games now than we ever done before, and I'm grateful for that. I think that's great. But at the same time, like the candy store, there's a lot to pick from, which is
Right,
amazing. But even when you pick from every store and grab as much candy as possible, you're you're playing with your teeth at this point because you're guaranteed to know you're going to get some form of cavities in the process.
right, yeah,
And this is where that begins to be the problem, where the metaphor will kick in for that will be you're going to get a lot of stinkers and you're going to have a lot of good ones in between. So in the process, this is where the issue I feel that's wrong with a lot of games now versus then. So now we get into games, and this is gonna swing right back to the space situation. And I said this to you off air. I already had this feeling for a while now, for the last few weeks, maybe months or so, and I had this previously before, but it recently started back up. I'm getting tired of playing games now to where I need a million one updates.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
getting tired of it.
It's
I'm not
getting
gonna
kind of
lie.
ridiculous now.
Like I
Like
play games. I just want to
every
play the
time you
game.
boot up, yep. It's funny you said that to me. I meant to mention this when we was talking about off air. Um, his for like Fortnite actually did that. Like I ain't played Fortnite on my other console right in a minute, and I just wanted to jump on real quick just to see what see what's going on, and it immediately hit me with an update, and I'm just like, damn. So now I gotta wait till the update finish, and then who knows if I have space for it because then if I don't, they're gonna be like, oh, you gotta remove this game a little bit to reserve. Like Xbox does this, it gives you like you have that reserve update spot. It was like the reserve spot. It's like I have to remove a game that I actually was playing to for the reserve spot for it to update. I just want to jump on real quick just
I
to see
just
what's
want to play
going
the game.
on, just to see what's happening. I gotta now go on there, delete whatever it suggested to me to delete, and jump on there, and now wait for it to download. Then I finally get the chance to get into the game after that. So it's hilarious. All these games nowadays is like that. It's funny because it's
No, it is. Because I found myself like out of the beginning of the season of Fortnite itself, I find it hilarious. I'm getting a multitude of different updates left and right, update after update after update, and it's like I'm gonna keep it a buck with you when I sit there and say this. I really don't like getting multiple updates enough as it is, especially when I get on the game. I will understand if a game would do it and it makes sense for it to be there. If you want to sit there and give me a balance update, great. Please do so. I'm up for it. I'm never gonna complain about a balance update, especially if I feel like something needs a big change. And what
right,
I mean by a balance update, it has to actually be a balance update. We're not just talking out of it has to be balanced.
right.
Especially if we're talking guns and whatever it may be,
Patch pick, but like
real
the
balance,
the balance, the weapon, especially the shooter,
you
like the
know.
balance fixes. Yeah, yeah,
And I don't mind that. But if you just updating something just to update something, you just gave me four updates. Like this is my literal fourth update I'm getting from you guys. Why wasn't this put in with the rest of the other updates?
right,
Why wasn't this put in with the rest of my other updates? We just started the season. I should not be seeing this many updates in a game that I'm playing. I'm sorry, but I want to sit there and say, for me personally, that I'm being selfish or whatever it is, but I'm not. I literally could sit there and say I grew up in in a day of age where this was never even a thing, I should be privileged enough to understand that. But at the same time, no, I don't care. My issue is I got on this game so I could play it. I didn't get on to see a million and one updates afterwards.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
want to see
up.
updates after updates after updates. I want to play the game.
Especially if the update is big too. That's a whole nother thing too. Especially
Exactly.
if the update
Again,
is
it comes back
huge.
to space. What if I literally just got an update from you guys just today? Oh, my fault. Yeah, today. But I just got an update from you guys 2 days ago. I'm gonna get another update this following week. You guys are just stealing space from my hard drive at this point.
Infection's a real thing.
You
Infection is a
literally
real thing.
stealing space out of my hard drive. And to me, I feel like that's crazy. And I don't think I'm in the wrong for feeling the way I do as it is because I don't see a value as to me wanting to keep playing your game. And again, this is why I sat there and said it's not really exclusive to Call of Duty on this terms. And I feel like other games have this
Yeah, no,
fair share of
other game does it.
problems.
Yeah, no, other games they do it. It's like pretty much like most of the games nowadays, the current day, like they actually do that. Like it's just update barrage some reason, and it's like
Nah,
it
because
updates.
like
I'm like, what did they change? Like you don't know exactly what they changed. They just update the game for no reason. It's like
like
they didn't change anything that was like, let's say it was like a big bad bug. They okay, yeah, like game breaking bug, and they finally updated the game where you need to update the game so to fix that bug. Yeah, I could get that, but it's like if you just update the game, is nothing really changed. So what was the point in doing that? You know?
well, it's more to that to me for that. For me, it's more so down the lines of like, for example, we just got the update for the Winterfest for Fortnite, right?
Right? Yeah.
Basic, the 25 days or whatever it is. And basically this is their way of giving us, I guess you could say somewhat giving back to the fandom, right? And I do appreciate that. Even though I gotta again, I don't got nothing nice to say these last few days or weeks or so. I really don't when it comes down to these companies. But my thing is, why wasn't that just day and date? The season began on the 29th. You could have looped this in there within the season and made it active on the Pacific day in order for us to actually gain anything.
Right.
The reason why, and again, those other updates, I don't mind balance updates when if you feel like a weapon is way too strong, go ahead. I don't mind that because I believe the shotguns, the twin shotguns that got going on that you could dual wield was incredibly strong, and people were just like going off the town with that. And I was playing, but I wasn't playing when it comes down to like really using those shotguns like that at all. But I could clearly see and feel that they definitely have been nerfed. But my thing is, I just feel like if you guys could do all these updates, why not just have them all at once? Why waste my time? We live in
Right.
the day of age, and it goes back to the candy store analogy I was talking about. There's enough to pick from. I could pick this game, I could pick that game, I could play all these other titles. You're not the only shop that sells candy here. I'm sorry. You're
Right.
not. And again, when it comes to these companies not valuating, like when it comes to your time and not thinking your time matters, I feel that's more than a problem.
Yeah, especially
I feel
for
like
the
it's
person.
definitely like disrespectful in a very big way because these people fail to understand that we people just like themselves. They don't want their times to be played with. Why do you play with ours?
Right.
Because you wouldn't want someone messing around when it comes in terms of your time as it is. So
Especially
why
when
do you
there's
choose to
money
do that to
involved.
everybody else?
Especially when they, it made me care about the money too. Because
Well,
when they,
Well, I wouldn't even say it was just in money itself. It's more so down the lines as it is. Let's say I give two examples. Not even really two examples, but it's just two situations in this case. Let's say I'm a family man. I just came home from work, right? I just came home from work and I want to spend time with my kids, my wife, just my family itself. And the only time I have to me is only an hour. And I want to share that time I want to take that time to just particularly just play with that particular game I want to play within that hour base before knocking out and getting ready to go back to work the next following day.
Right.
As it is, I can't do that if you decide to take the time away from me by making me do all these unnecessary things in the process. I don't need a million one updates. I don't need my updates to take, not even just updates, but I don't need my game to be in the 100 regions in terms of space being taken away and I have to sit there and wait for my game to download forever, enough as it is. I don't need
Right.
all these obstacles to get to the chance to just play a game when I know for a simple minded fact over 15 years ago or better, that was never a problem. When I popped the disc in the actual console or even in PC, but basically in console, really, I just played the game.
Right.
That's all this is. I was able just to sit there, play the game, and I'm good to go. And this is another reason why so many other players will find themselves shooting right back to those titles, those older, whether it's the PS3, 360, PS2, GameCube, original Xbox, whatever it is, they shooting back to those titles or those older consoles because they want to get away from all this monetized nonsense and
Like,
ads
like I
and
said,
everything all up and down.
like I said, I can testify. 'Cause doing it
So,
myself. So
and again, that's just for one instance. And even as a kid, like, if I was a
I
kid
was
and
really
then
living my
again,
childhood. So
like, I got my parents up, like, pretty much telling me, "You only got this amount of time to go play this game as it is because I gotta get ready to go to school," let alone, um, not only just play, this amount of time to play, play this game to get ready to go to school, and I got this much time to going on, but at the same time, again, I'm a kid. At that point, I'm just gonna be like, "Okay, I can't play this right now. I'm gonna move on to something else. My attention span is already short enough as it is, and you're
yeah,
taking that away from me to begin with too? Come on, man. Stop it. Stop it. Make games easy again.
it should be
In
like a
terms of that,
whole.
just stop it.
Yeah, I feel like some of these games should go back to that formality, to where you could just jump in and just play. Because that's the point of video
That's the
games
whole
in
person
general. That's
of
the
playing the
point.
game.
Yeah, that's literally the point.
But
I think they tend like I'm like I know they probably aware of this, but they just like I don't know. Like
no,
they
I don't feel like they're aware of it because if they were aware of it, aware of the situation, they wouldn't be this far out of touch.
no, but I mean like they were
Because they
like
definitely take
not
on
like
these
an
type of
aware,
companies.
but
Again, I said it before and I say it again. These type of companies prioritize money over everything else. When they have
that's what I
something to
was
do
kind
with
of like
money
leading
and how they
to.
can make it, that's what matters most.
Yeah,
And
no,
that
that's what I
is a
was kind of
big
like leading
issue.
to. 'Cause I was like, they know what they're doing, so it's like, and they just money hungry because of that. So like, which jeopardize like they forget the premise of like the video game is supposed to be played and for fun. They tend to forget that. It was like
Oh,
you can clearly see it, that they really don't even care that once it's making them money, then that's all that matters nowadays. But it's like you can even tell when it comes to certain like I think that's I said this before in the past. Like I think that's why we had a point where there was a lot of like indie games just surfacing and outbeating like these AAA big budget type of games. Like we seen that like news of times because they actually they had these smaller teams that actually was passionate about the game itself, and how it is. So it's like you have this. Like, it had to be a smaller scale team, but the big ones that that based on the quality of that game, it's gonna it's a little bit up there. They just don't want to do like the passion just not even there anymore. So it's like it's funny how we seen that happen before. And it's like come on, even like I think even like the kind of we kind of mentioned about the Game Awards. I think off camera, I think most of those games, well, besides like I think Expedition 33, I think which one game of the year, which I'm happy for that. It truly deserves it. Um, good. I heard that's a pretty good game, but like most of them, I think I found out one. I think a lot of them was like it was like in those categories there was indie games in there, like not even. Oh shoot, not even. Oh shoot, we had a little technical problem. Let me come back. Damn, I'm getting outbeat by these cars right now. Like folks, like am I wrong? 'Cause I think a lot of these games are like I don't know. Like I feel like a lot of these games in the Game Awards was definitely like different to where I don't know, chat. I don't know, folks. That's all your message, by the way. Sorry, folks. You can disconnect it for a second.
See,
But
again,
a lot of
I'm
these
I'm just
games
saying.
nowadays is weird because we was saying I don't know if you caught what I was saying about the whole indie games thing, but it's like it's funny you be seeing like at least like those dominating. You know
No, they dominating these last few years, and
that's what I'm
I'm
saying.
that's
I
the
was
reason
like
I
it's
said at the end
crazy that
that
we've seen this.
I'm
And it's
grateful where
like
games have become and where that's why I said what I said earlier with that because I'm looking at all these other games. I'm like
because they
again,
know they have
mentioning
passion to them. Like
Expedition
the small
33
team. Yeah,
is
that's
a
what
perfect
I
example.
I just like I
I
was just speaking about that. It comes like
That's why reason I mentioned them.
it well deserved game of the year. But I'm like, I think now
Yep.
like it's a lot of in that category. There was a lot of more indie games, and that's only because the teams behind them that actually was passionate about making the game. And it's like which we have on the back end of it. You know, with these AAA developers and stuff, they they don't care about the passion anymore. Like it just means just
Well,
money. The most of it is just more money.
see,
So it's just
this
like
will what
you
is
got
that?
indie devs out here that are passionate about certain even like when it comes and even not just that like you have even certain things it's just another thing that was happening too even certain like people that have made mods for
Mhm.
these games too on top of that like when they make the mods for these giants it's just straightly passion because they like that franchise and they want to see it thrive but because since the main company don't want to do anything you have a full-fledged community
Like
that
to leave it for dead.
basically exactly. You have mainly the community that elevate the game because I see it a lot. Some situations where the community will make actually like either a patch or a continuation using mods, and then the company shuts them down because in mind they don't profit off of it. It's for free. It's for the community. It's for the people that love the franchise. We see this time and time again where the community makes something and case in point Call of
COD.
Duty, COD did this, right? The community made something that they didn't want to put out themselves. They have it there.
Even Nintendo did that too.
Nintendo,
Can't forget them.
Nintendo continuously to do it. They're still doing it to this day, right?
Hmm.
You have people that's really passionate about your franchise, and your franchise you really do anything with them, right? They revitalize them or fix them where it's playable for anybody to jump in and they're not making a dime out of it, and you hit them with a shutdown. So now that passion project, which was beneficial on both ends because people got what they wanted, and people will probably even some of them we can go ahead and tell them like, hey, look, buy the game because if you buy the game, you'll be able to play the mod. Oh, so like like it's a both a world, but these companies tend to just shut them down for what? Because the property, like just
No, no, no. It's not property. Mm-mm. It's not about property. It's called you steering attention away from the game that we want you to buy or should be playing.
but like I don't see to
And
like
that's the money that we should be making off of you guys because this game is out.
But even that, like, they still
It
make
always comes
money
back to money.
regardless because even when it's certain mods that people will create, they will literally tell people, "Hey, the only to actually have access to this mod or for it to work properly, you have to have the game to or in order and actually have to buy the game from that thing." So it's like, why like you have to like actually purchase the games in order to play that mod. Well, a lot of them are like
Right.
that. A lot of the games like nowadays, like you actually have to buy the game in order to use it. Unless we both know the other way around that. But in
Oh
general,
yeah, of course, of
they
course.
I'm not gonna really say what it is. Like if you know, you know.
No, no,
But
that's the one thing you don't want to
yeah, yeah.
put
If you know
attention on, but still,
you know there is
if you know,
another way
you
around
know.
that.
If you know, you
If you
know.
know you know. But like in general, they would tell you like, hey, like the people that made the mods, that especially if it's like a new experience to that game or like even a patch like that, they basically fixed the game that the game originally had problems with. They would tell you, hey, look, go to the store from whatever or whatever you can find the game at and buy the game and then put the mod in there and you still have the company themselves will go around and literally shut them down. So I'm like, yes, y'all and making money on top of that still. So it's
Attention to
like,
you, but
right. So it's like that brings more attention still to y'all franchise or that game particularly still. So why y'all shutting it down? Actually, you would get
like I said,
more praise because of that because y'all let the community be the community that loves y'all franchise. So it's like, no, I kind of gave a little bit, well, because
that's
I
part of
was
the reason
like,
I say it comes back to money for that very reason.
no, I believe
Because the
it.
reason for that, oh, oh, I
Yeah, I
cannot see
lost
this
that
man.
one there.
Eh?
Okay, third day.
But that's part of
Yeah.
the reason why I sit there and say it always comes back to money in that situation. And the reason why it will come back to money in that situation is because of the fact of the matter here is, oh, he hit me directly. He's a G for that. But the reason it comes back to money in that is because of the fact of the matter here is, again, like I said previously, you're steering away from a game that, especially like a new title, like for example, right? Since I'm playing Battlefield right now, right?
Mm.
Think about, oh, that's a terrible spawn. If he ain't dead, he dead now. But let's say Battlefield right now, right?
Mm.
I'm playing Battlefield as this. Can you imagine if EA went with that approach and saw that I'm playing, let's say, I don't know, Bad Company 2, right?
Right.
They saw and witnessed I'm playing Bad Company 2. So that's already a big deal. That's a big corresponding issue
Right.
because I'm playing a whole nother game that I shouldn't be playing as it is. So I could see them being like, you know what? I want you to be playing the newest, latest Battlefield title. I could see them jumping in there and say, hey, that's another 60, 70, $80 that I could be getting out of you guys as it is. But instead, you want to waste your time playing a game that's not even like $5 in the bargain bin.
Right.
So therefore, that's already a big deal.
Mm.
Again, it comes back to money.
Yeah, cause we see this time and time again with a lot of these projects, and they be good ones too. They be good ones
Yeah, they
that like
definitely
be
do.
very good. Like some, I'm just like, I wish the company
It could,
themselves would do it. You know what I'm saying? Like we see
it
this so
would be
many
nice if they
times.
get.
We've seen that a lot. So I'm just like the fact that they tend to do this a lot. I'm just like, and they wonder why the community be on top of them because of that. Because like y'all don't like what happened to the here for to gain like I'm like it doesn't even like at this point it don't even matter anymore.
You know what it is? I give it to you like this. I'm 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 gonna be that guy to say it this way. Uh, companies don't care. Simple as
No,
that. Companies
they
don't care.
don't. They
Companies,
don't.
and again, going back to the 7 gen, the 360 PS3 era as it is, that's when companies cared because they
Yeah.
cared about your time. Companies don't care about your time now because they know they're going to have it more than anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I could definitely
That's
see
what it
that.
boils down to. They genuinely just don't care because, and this is the thing. This is what I kind of find is funny, right? People are bashing or not a big fan highly in terms of not everyone, but everybody's different, right?
All right.
Right? Everybody's different in this sense. When I say this, did he? Yeah, he did. So take that game as an example, right? People are not having the best experience. Not everybody. Some people actually are having the best experience playing Battlefield. Battlefield, Call of Duty, Black Ops 7, right? Not
Right.
everybody, but I ran out of bullets. Oh no. Oh no. Get me out. Get me out. I wanna say hello. Oh, you lucky. But yeah, like take that as an example. The reason I'm using them as a as an example here, Call of Duty again. Oh, I'm running you over. I better or not. So Call of Duty is a primary example where it's supposed to be a continuation of Black Ops 2, supposedly, and put that in quotations.
Supposedly,
Which is
yeah.
another, put that, yeah. So it's another retcon.
It's supposed to be a direct sequel to Black Ops 2, which I thought we already. Anyway, so I thought we kind of went past that, but yeah,
Yep, yep. Supposedly is the key operative word, but didn't happen exactly. Like the gun was
yeah, then
sniping at
just
me.
yeah. Apparently, it
So
got retconned, and now we went and yeah, it's weird. And, yeah, like it's definitely
So it's
strange.
a weird thing,
It's definitely
but there's a
weird.
reason why I'm bringing Call of Duty up in is this as example for that, right? You take that game for what it is. You look at Black Ops 2. Black Ops 2 is revered as one of the best Black Ops games
Yeah,
ever created, right?
yeah, yeah.
I
The
think a
one is up
fair,
there.
good majority of the fan base
I think
would
it's
sit
up there
there
one
to
one of the
say,
top ones. Yeah, it's considered one of the best ones. Yeah, in the
yeah,
franchise. Yeah, it's one of the up there. If
absolutely,
you hear
right?
you hear that game up there with the likes of like Modern Warfare 2 or even like some people
To
in
go as far
between
as
like
Modern
oh
Warfare
Modern Warfare
1,
1
Modern Warfare
2
2,
yeah like
Black
you hear
Ops
it up there
1,
Black Ops 1 yeah
further
you
down,
hear
along
that
those
up there
lines,
so it's
right?
up there with
You would
the
catch that.
best ones yeah you hear a lot of
What it
people
now,
say
this is
it
what I'm gonna sit back and say. What if I say it wasn't the best?
right
I know it's a controversial take, but what if I sit there and say it's the reason why we had a lot of, in terms of in Call of Duty's case, right? What if I sit there and say if it wasn't for that game being as good as it is, what if that game was potentially the downfall of every other game that came behind it?
mm,
I mean,
mm.
Ghost is the perfect example of that
Yeah
because it tanked right
definitely
after that, and that was the
yeah
next game,
yeah and
2012 to
that
2013.
yeah it
So,
definitely yeah
so
that definitely like people was not fond of that one yeah
But the reason I say that, right? Think about it like this. You have a game that's so revered to be one of the best, top of the best for what it is. I wish I saw him sooner, right? You have that game to be revered as one of the best, and then you have a game that does everything pretty much right from great campaign, great multiplayer, great zombie experience. Maybe zombies differs for most people here and there, but it's good overall, right?
right
It's the trifecta. It hits every milestone that's needed to be hit, right? Now, I don't know who's sniping at me, but I'm gonna need you to chill. So we looking at it like this, right? You have this game that's so good at being everything. Now, what makes me sit there and say, what is the why would you sit there and say it's the reason of the problems as a cult? Well, this is why. It's like I, let me. It's how I'm gonna say it. That may be bad, but I'm gonna use it like this. Let's say somebody took a certain substance that
Hmm.
I'm trying to be nice on how I'm gonna say it because I don't want to say it, the exact name of it
This
because
is
I don't
not
know
one
how
of
that will work,
it's not
huh?
one. If you know, you know. You know.
So
It's one
let's
of
say
those
take a
again,
certain
guys.
substance, right? That makes you feel a certain kind of way. It's not alcohol or anything of the sort, but it's the dark side of things that people will take and as it is. Now, the thing is, right? When it comes to this particular thing itself, whether it's the white substance or the substance that you inject, snort, or whatever it is, that is. I'm not saying the name of it. But when people normally do that, they do that because after the first time of doing it, they want to experience the first time they have done it, and they keep doing it just to get that experience again.
You're right.
At that, pretty much. Now, what's so crazy is when it comes down to this for COD's case, and the reason I'm using COD as that example for this is because of the fact is that you're not going to get anywhere close to that point ever again.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like it reached its peak.
It's more than reaches peak. It's just not on the same level.
There's no way it could even. I mean, at this
So
point,
it's not on the same level. But
I don't
the
think they
thing
can
is,
even recreate that and be able to try.
no, no, they definitely, that's not something that could easily do.
That amount of like they more than magic in the bottle. I would say more than that. Usually, it's like that was those those in the franchise. You had a couple that set the stage for how online games, like especially for modern era, like especially in the shooter space, to how it should be, to set the stage where everybody had to follow suit, and
Well,
it
it's more than
actually had
follow suit.
reason for and actually having the no those era card had actually being a reason why it's probably what like the best selling game. Like it actually has, it truly is, like it truly was like the best selling game for good reason, not just them just saying that just to say that for numbers wise. So it's just, it really was because everybody was buying it, everybody was playing it, you know, and it had a good reason for it because everything was, top notch. But now, like, they just, can even the franchise, okay, here we go with Call of Duty, you hear it a lot. They still technically saying that still, but it's like,
Well,
are they like, is it
there's a reason
truly
I would even go as far as saying that. Because, well, this is what I mean by that as well too. Because it's like you you also got to take this for at face value when it comes to Cod's case. I should have landed, but okay, we lying. Headshot should be down. So take this as a like. There's a reason why I'm saying supposedly a sequel, right? And the worst part
supposed?
about this game, or I would say Black Ops 2's case, it's the cause of why we have games as monetized as hard as they are now. It started off of that game.
It did start from Black Ops 2, yeah, it did.
It started off of Black Ops 2. Yes, the skins were $2.99, but that $2.99 turned into $20 afterwards in the distant future. That's real inflation, by the way. You notice how that looks? That's real inflation. If we went from a $2.99 game or skins to $20, that's real inflation in real time.
Yeah, 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 and I don't think it was just weapon camos mainly.
Yeah, with
Was
just weapon camels, but after everybody saw that and said, this is a good idea, let me just give them the Activision the money. What ended up happening afterwards? Look where we are today. How many $20 skins you see in that store now?
not even a question. Some of them was even more than twenty
Everybody,
dollars
it
now.
has to start
We
from
seen $30
somewhere.
or $40. Remember we seen that
Oh
before?
yeah,
It's a 40
exactly. It
$40
starts
skin
from
pack
like,
with like $40. Looking at you, Vanguard. Here again. Here go again with that.
but 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 here's the thing, and I don't think nobody talks about this. And I think I fell into that as well too when I blame Fortnite for that. But then I start to think more of it, and I hate that I got to get upset to think more on a lot of these things. But I hate in this case, like, yeah, Fortnite is the quintessential thing that people do blame in terms of where the status of Call of Duty and all these other titles have become, and which is true. Yeah, a lot of these games got their they start off by basically looking at the success rate of Fortnite and say, "Hey, let's just copy what they're doing," which Call of Duty is definitely doing just that, to
Oh
say out
yeah.
the least. It's not like they're not. They 100% are copying them, to say out the least. But I will go as far as sitting there saying, before Fortnite, you guys, there's a 5-year gap that people don't ever realize or notice. Black Ops 2 came out 2012. Well,
Right.
Fortnite literally came out 2017.
Yeah,
So it's like
2017,
you
yeah.
sit back and think about it. That's 5 years of a gap right there, and you guys were doing this long beforehand. You was making your money before. You was making your money off of the map packs,
Right. The season
as it
passes, yep.
is.
Yep. Season pass, yep, map packs. And then the camos on top of that for the weapons, yep. It definitely was doing
That,
that.
that, wa- that, yep, that was your bread and butter. That was the thing that was making you guys that money. But
You
then
had
you
the
started
game
to see how the
itself
whole
that was
business
I
practice
think
wasn't working.
what the game was like what I think 40 at the time. And yet the game itself was 40 and then yeah, you had the map pack what I think was 50. I think the map pack was like
Oh
$50.
no, no, the
No,
map
no,
pack
map pack
itself,
was like it
it was
was
dirt
it
cheap.
lower? It
It was
was like lower at the
it was
time. I think it was like what,
It
like
was very low. It was very
30.
low. You
Yeah,
started
it
getting
was like
like
$20
the
bucks.
passes. The passes, like the seasonal pass was 50, but the map packs
Yeah.
themselves was at least
Like
$20.
individual, yeah, like individually it was kind of cheap, but
Individually, it was
like but the
$20,
pack as a
and it
whole was
was
like
more.
50. Yeah, the season pass itself
Yes,
was like 50 altogether. But like I remember, yeah, if you wanted to get that particular map pack, like individual without getting all of them, yeah, it was like I think it was like $20. It was like really cheap. But yeah, like yeah, no, you're right. They did kind of already start doing that before that. So cause I don't
mhm.
think Modern Warfare 2, like yeah, because Black Ops, it started. Well, Black Ops 1 had it too, but it just wasn't. It wasn't camos. They just had the maps. Like the maps, they just had the
No, no,
season
it was just the
and
maps,
there's the
but the thing
maps.
is,
They had the season
the
pass
reason.
though, to have put all them on one, which was weird because I think I don't know. You remember that kind of remind me. They did have again. They had their own subscription service before too, which was the Call
Yes,
of
they
Duty
did.
Elite thing at the time. So
Yep, and that
that was
was
some
2011
yep.
when it started up,
So
which was Black Ops 3. Not Black Ops 3, my
it
fault,
was
Modern
my
Warfare
for
3,
3 started that.
which
Yep.
I still hate to this day.
Marvel 3 started the whole EA. Oh no, I'm about to say EA. Call of Duty Elite thing with that was actually a
Yeah.
subscription service. That was way if you able to subscribe that you get the maps either early, you get the maps early, and I think they're free of charge at the time. So, so they kind of already had they had two things that's actually currently happening in gaming space now, which is kind of funny, which is hilarious to me. Like that's literally happening as of right now. Like a lot of these games either have subscription services attached to them, or like yeah, like it, I kind of did start that.
Mhm.
funny
Without a doubt.
enough, funny enough how that's happening. They
Oh my
started
god,
the
this is getting me
whole
killed.
the game because they had the Call of Duty Elite, which was, I think it was like I think $20 a month for it. I think at the time, and you get like the map to which it was still coming out map, but it didn't come out to the season pass idea until Black Ops 2. Um, it was where you just get the maps. Like you, if you had either you get the map individually, or you get it cheaper. You go with the Call of Duty Elite route, and you get the match basically for free because you have that subscription service with them. And they did the same thing with Black Ops One. That they did that same thing, and up until I think Black Ops 2 when it got canned after that point. and it went the whole season pass route, which I think the season pass, yeah, the season pass itself was like $50. Now, mind you, the game itself, base game itself, I think was like, what was it? I think the base game at the time, if I remember, what, correct me
Oh, the
if
base
I think
games
I
was
was,
fifty
it's like
dollars,
50
like
bucks,
fifty
right?
six dollars,
So
like
you
50 60.
spend 50 there. The season pass itself was about almost that, like altogether, the main season pass, but you get all the maps together, and you even get the map free. Like if you pay that, you get the maps day, like when they release for free after that point because you were to pay for that. So that was another like what was that, another 50 I think. Like I think no 20, 30
It's money
bucks
on
I
top of
think.
money. It was
Like
they knew how to market it to where that they knew how to make money, as it is a
because
lot of.
they don't have made money
That's
yet,
part of the
right?
reason why I'm kind of like, what would be the word for it? Is that a? No, that's not a guy.
They don't have made
I
their
wish it
money
was.
right for sure. Because we had a
When it comes to Call of Duty itself and how the way they have handled the franchise for what it's worth, yeah, I will go back and sit there and say Call of Duties of all things have been doing this for quite some time, and the way they're doing it, they've been doing it for like forever.
they have been doing it for a very long time. They got really and have pretty much showed they most likely started at.
That's part of the reason why I'm kind of slowly taking back how I feel in terms of not just how I feel, but it's what I sat there and said. Because even I was a victim of sitting there saying, I'm a victim. I was the one who personally sat there and said, yeah, they did the Fortnite approach. They are doing the Fortnite approach, but it didn't resonate it with them. They've been doing this for quite more longer in the 5 year span of things. It's really started with them doing things like that to where that Call of Duty got to the point where it's at. Like I said, real time inflation,
Definitely real time inflation, 100%.
real time. Because you think back to again, I'm making sure I'm even putting numbers out there. Not even number the year the game came out there, so you could even understand like where this started from. Because you think about it, Call of Duty 4 was the thing that changed the way that the game landscape was
Right.
for what it
Yeah.
once
It did.
was.
Yeah. It did. It did. It definitely changed the landscape as a whole, especially over a first person shooter standpoint. Like it definitely changed it. I will say I do agree. The point it actually got Game of the Year that year.
Yes, it
So
did.
it
Rightfully deserved.
actually did. So which I think a lot of people forgot about that. Like COD actually had Game of the Year once. So
Yeah, and that's the first and last time they ever see that ever again.
it still remained like that too until this day. It still remained like that. So another
Ooh.
game. It's crazy enough because we had the other ones, but none of them actually
I
won
mean,
Game of the Year, which
and
is
this is why I bash um this is why I could sit back and bash the living hell out. Even that's how I feel with Overwatch. This is the first 2016 is when you guys got yours. Like in 2007, Call of Duty got theirs, and now ever since then, you guys can't replicate that ever again.
yeah,
Neither one of you two could ever replicate that ever again because you guys are not showing that you guys want this any hardly enough. Y'all
yeah,
so highly fixated, and I think that's the worst quality about that is the fact is that you guys are since you guys are super hyper focused on money so damn much, it's the biggest component as to what's hurting you guys. It's not somewhat of a component, it is the component as to why you guys are failing as it is. And instead of making the best game possible so everybody can love that game for what it's worth, you guys are doing the total opposite. And what I mean by love, if people actually enjoy the product that you're putting out, that makes everybody want to go pick it up, especially word to mouth. It's still very strong, still very much strong.
right.
I think that's something that you guys will want to like tailor towards, if anything, because that's what you guys did before previously. I love that shot. He, d- I believe that's something that you guys will want to tailor towards the most because of it. So I
Right.
feel like it's kind of That is strange that you guys went down this approach where players can't even look at you guys the same, and now they have a huge disdain for you guys. So that should say a lot about you guys and your characters a lot more than anything else.
Right, because that
Oh, I hate
they
the hell out of you there.
definitely have a huge disdain on stuff. Man, they do. You damn it, I don't know for that. I do want races. Should replay the other two. We do have a huge sustain on that stuff. It's just like the way how the industry is now when it comes to uh how the game run now is just very like crazy to see that row.
I just look at the industry took a nosedive when it comes down to these big publishers.
Yeah, like the that do you expect the quality of the game to be top notch and it just they don't even care anymore. Like the point that
Generally speaking,
the
no.
indie games got to pick up the slack basically. It's like they basically have to pick up the slack at that point. He actually had people in those teams that really cared about making a game in general.
No, that's that part because these guys used to be the people that we would go up to when you heard that name, it brought warmth to your heart to those games. Like you heard at least something. It make you
Right.
felt some type of way in a good way, something positive.
It actually inspired some people to become game developers themselves. So nowadays it's just like you just gotta have to make your own game at this point because they don't really care, right? So and so that's how it used to be. Yeah, I remember it used to be like that. Like you hear these server names and stuff. Well, and the amount of time and the effort they put into the game, and it actually, it would be great to hear, and it actually make you want to get the game to that actually truly support them. The amount of
That's the
time they
reason I
put
said,
in.
yeah.
But and it ain't even inspire certain people to become either become gamers
Developers,
or
game
developers
creators,
themselves.
all that.
Yeah, so it's like, but
It
now
wants
it's
you
just
it makes
like,
them want to come get into the business. It's the same way with
right,
anime.
right, yeah, exactly, exactly.
He got
Make
it.
make them want to come into the business and be a part of that space because that's something that they would love to create. But now you just hear now that either they're not, especially in the gaming space, they're not getting paid as much. The
Oh, they're getting
passion, they're
treated
getting treated
poorly.
poorly. They getting treated poorly. The freaking game itself, like you got people like they literally don't even care about the game. Like it's so like that. That's what you're hearing now, and it's like that's crazy. Like years ago, we had like the love I care for these things because it's a form, it's an art form. So it's like you had the love and passion there. Now it's just like we don't even care about that art anymore. Really, truly don't care about it. And now you have to just because there's a lot of these indie companies that's just popping up left and right now. A lot of them. And it's like it's crazy how that's happening. And then they actually be extremely polished. Like you would think that a top notch like a high
No, I
team would,
do you better
do.
than that. I do you better than that. Bringing back Exhibition 33 because
Right.
again, it deserves every reward and then some. But bringing them back into consideration, the motion capture they used versus everyone else is using is quite interesting. To get all the facial expressions and all that other stuff, they used a cell phone to do that.
Hmm.
They didn't use anything else but a cell phone.
Not
All you
not
guys
the
are
high
seeing
budget
me,
devices. It was
no,
a phone
a literal regular
that
randy
you can
dandy
do
phone
right
that you can
now
make phone
yourself.
calls with. They
That you
literally use a phone for that.
That's just like that
So you
reminds
think
me
about
of funny that sorry Jay, that reminds me of that I heard of. I think it was a movie that came out like a couple of years ago that they actually filmed the whole thing from an iPhone. I was like, what? And it came out perfectly fine. I forgot what movie did that. It did it recently. I forgot what movie came out recently, but they said they filmed the whole movie using an iPhone, like the higher end iPhone. I was like, so it wasn't really a camera. It wasn't the top notch camera. It was an iPhone. I'm like, wow, had they changed? iPhone, something that we carry every day. You tell me they used to create a whole film, and it looks like a high production. You think they use actually one of those big budget cameras. The filming cameras. No, they used the whole iPhone to film certain scenes. I'm like, what? It's funny how that
It's the
happened
truth.
again with video games. They just use something that we use daily basis.
But that's part of the reason I sit back and say
Crazy.
that it's funny how that looks. Most of the time when you do something like that, it's costing millions upon millions of dollars as it is. And this is a team that has an extremely small budget and it was able to do so much with that small budget versus you have something like that has a machine riding behind them and they can't even give you nearly enough as they used to.
Right.
Like I give an example, right. This is me attacking Microsoft. This is me attacking Sony. This is me attacking Nintendo. All three y'all should be doing better, but in terms of the community that you cultivated, every last one of you failed in some shape or form of a game that you guys put out there. Case in point, Microsoft Halo. What
Right.
happened? What happened?
Yeah, they.
That it's funny how a game could be the face of a brand and somehow tank so hard.
It definitely. Yeah.
The biggest fall off right
It
there.
definitely
That's
tanked.
disgusting, even for y'all. Gears of War, come on, another one? Like, come on.
They flagship
Forza
games.
also puts you guys on the map, and now you cut down the
They
actual
actually.
studio for that for the for motorsports,
Matter of
not
fact.
Horizon for motorsport.
Yeah. Matter of
You
fact.
cut
Yeah.
them.
They killed Motorsport. Now it's funny that you say now I'm playing Motorsport as you speak. Oh my gosh.
But oh, I see,
I'm
I
playing the
see.
very first
I can go,
Motorsport right now as we speak.
but it's the truth.
Like
It's
they
these are
killed off
titles.
Motorsport. Like they literally killed it.
They
I
killed
was
them
like, those
off.
are, that
They
that was a
killed off Project
flagship.
Racing
Yeah,
as it
Project
is.
Gotham. Yeah, they killed that off too. They killed a lot of that was a good
A
franchise. I don't
lot
know
of
why they
games.
continue with
A
that.
lot of games that put you on the map, like Fable as an example.
Fable. I
Like
don't
this,
know. I don't really hear. I mean,
this
they're trying to come back with
there's
Fable now,
rumblings.
but like
There's just
yeah,
rumblings.
yeah, we don't
But
even
the
know
thing
what's going
is,
on with Fable right now.
Microsoft, you did
Oh,
that.
they just killed off Project Dark too. Or
Yes, they
Perfect
did.
Dark.
I forgot to
Matter of fact,
mention that one.
Perfect Dark. They killed that off too. They didn't even get they didn't even get the chance. Like, they literally showed
No, they
footage
did it.
of it,
They
and then
cut
it
it
just
off.
canned it. Yep, that's
After the
another
third
one.
game, they said, "Nah, forget it. There's no third game coming out. This is which."
We got an announcement of a brand new game in the franchise, and then it just canned it. That was like, wow. That's another one. Yeah.
No. So that's on Microsoft's end. Sony, what happened?
Oh boy.
I gotta throw you in there too. You know why? Spider-Man cost you over $300 million. And I'm talking about Spider-Man 2. The hugest downgrade I've seen to date, between story and everything else under the sun. That game should be better than what it is. There's not a reason.
Hmm.
Not only you killed that game off, but the PS5 as well, which I could say with Microsoft with the Xbox, uh, both generations of Xboxes between Xbox One and Series.
Hmm.
For the PS5, what are we doing here? Seriously, Ghost of
Yeah.
Yote out of this whole year? That's it?
That's the only one. Yeah, that's the only.
That's
Wow,
it?
that was the only one game that came out this year. Yeah,
That's it? One
it
game.
was like one game. Yeah,
You,
that's true.
you, you,
Yeah,
one
they didn't
game.
used to
Are we
pump out like a
serious
lot
right
of
now?
games all the time, especially
Oh,
PS3
yes, they
era.
did. They
PS3,
used to
even the PS4 a little
they
bit.
every
They
year, or
pumped
should I
out
say
some.
every generation cycle,
They're
Sony has
pumping out
been
mad
pumping out less
games.
and less games possible.
Yeah, you're right. It was only one game this year. Oh my gosh.
One? And your fan base wants to come after Microsoft? when they the ones pumping these games out. What's going on with you guys?
Now, I mean, now we see the change, shift to change because the Microsoft game is carrying the platform.
Exactly.
It's carrying the platform now, which is
It's
crazy
funny
to
that
see that.
your
They,
fan
it
base is
says top
one of the
seller in the
the
store right
Microsoft
now.
fan base,
It's literally the top
and sitting
sellers
there
in the
saying that you
store.
guys got no games, but the game is those games are carrying you all the way through to the PS6 cycle.
That's literally the top sellers right now. It's Microsoft games in there.
Exactly.
That's so
That's what I'm
crazy.
saying. That like the reason why I'm
There's
coming
only a
at them
few
as well.
besides like the sports titles and the yearly ones. Yeah, it's Microsoft games in the mix that's literally
Yeah.
carrying it. I was like, that's funny because we kept hearing years ago they have no games. Like, look what happened now. You got the rivals in your game, and they're one of your top sellers. It's not even your own games. So crazy
I
how
mean, the
that's
Game Awards
happening.
pretty much
I think
showcased that
most of
even
them.
more
I
because the
think
only thing you
most of them
guys
was
won,
Microsoft games, right? I think a lot of them
all
was
those games
Microsoft
were
games.
literally on Game Pass.
That's freaking crazy.
Majority of the games were on Game Pass, and again, these are this and that's another funny thing. I gotta say this. This is another reason you guys get an L, because you guys sat up there, made so many interviews talking poorly about Game Pass for what it is, but then you face because of this game show, it highlights a big deal. Why Game Pass is actually good. Because if you look at games as a whole, totality as a whole, you could look at Game Pass as a taste tester.
Right.
These are games
Which
that
it
you never
is,
could
which is true. Which
yeah.
is true.
Like I said,
But
you can look at Game
you
Pass as a
explore
taste
new
tester.
games. You get the chance to explore new games that you never thought you actually try
You would
until
never
you
would have
play
thought
it, and
until you
you end up
actually try
liking
it out
it.
yourself.
You end up liking it and
Exactly.
actually buy the game fully to have it. That I'm like,
And
I always thought that was a good idea, low key. Cause it's like you
but
get
the
to
thing about
try
it, what
a
makes it
brand.
more
That reminds me of the
interesting, and
demo
the
days.
reason
Remember the
why
demo, James?
I brung up the so-called game show, because of that, now it's put on the game show, which was the game
Yeah,
of the
it's
year.
plastered. Yeah.
And now because it was put up there, you have games that was again never been looked at, because a lot of players would never have looked twice at these games. Now because it went up there and won these type of awards, players are flooding to get these games now, and that has brought more attention to these games more now than ever before because of Game Pass.
Right.
This is another
Yeah.
reason why Sony, you getting L for that, because you talk reckless about Microsoft and thinking that you guys knew best. Apparently, players knew better than you. You just didn't see the vision.
Yeah.
That's how that goes.
It's crazy because they kind of had it there, but they didn't do anything with it. We talked about it before. They had that idea before, but it's like they didn't really do anything. It was just there, you know. But yeah, they talk like crazy about it too. Like
Yeah,
a lot of their fan base, their fandom was talking crazy about it too. And look what's happening; it's all over the place now.
that's why I find it so
Most of the
interesting.
games, it's literally in those categories as nominees. If not, it won those categories. Case in point,
Well,
Expedition 33 was one up there.
but here's another thing. Why I'm also talking crazy about them as well too. So this is another endpoint why I gotta throw some more shade into their end. Because again, I can't just throw it on Microsoft, not throw it at Sony too. So another one I gotta throw in there as for Sony. Let's take a nice look at it. What was the only thing you guys wanted with The Last of Us Part Two? The Last of Us, the TV show, the
The
one that
show,
was
a, sh-
inspired
a
and based off
show.
of the horrific game, the second game that was mixed emotions for fans, that game. And
A
that's the
TV
only thing
show
that
at
y'all
that.
won. Ooh, ooh. Y'all
Yeah.
didn't even deserve that W even for that. I'm sorry. That's a W. You guys didn't even deserve that. You not only got no gains, but you got even the worst show that one as well. The first season, great. Second season, ooh, ooh.
It's bad enough the game itself was already
Thank you.
mixed bag. I already knew the second season was gonna be even the same idea. The second game was even a mixed bag
The
already.
character assassinations that was happening on that second
I'm
season.
pretty much sure it was. I'm pretty much sure.
So
It's again, the
Nintendo.
game itself was a mixed bag already. It was mixed between across the board, and now the season is so again with me across the board, and it
I'm
won.
gonna be like
What did they
this.
category? What was in that category? Was Fallout in that category? Hope so.
Was it foul? I don't
I hope
remember.
Fallout was in
It
that
was
category. If
Fallout as it
not,
is.
that's insane. If it
Like I
wasn't,
said, I don't feel like they deserved it
that's
either
crazy. If
way.
that wasn't,
I
if
feel
that
like
wasn't in it, I gotta
everybody
have.
else
You know what? Let me see something. It's no way they didn't put Fallout in that category. There's no way. It should have. It should be in there because it actually is a good show. Actually, really is good. So I'm like, let me see something. Let me go back. We're gonna do some research real quick,
because while you
folks.
doing that,
Let me see
I'm gonna say
something.
my next one. Nintendo, you on the fire too. Really? Mario Kart World?
Oh my gosh.
From Mario Kart
Don't
World
even ring that
all
up.
the
That
way
I was real. That was
down
just disappointed
to
with that
Metro
one.
Prime 4.
Yeah, that one. Oh my
Bonanza was
god.
good. I give you that. Bonanza was
But
good,
yeah,
but
I
them
heard
other
Bonanza
two
was
was
really
straight
good.
stinkers out the gate. Then Pokemon, come on.
But they did
Y'all
Pokemon
haven't learned your
filthy.
lessons during the whole pandemic situation. You haven't learned your lessons still. Come on, do better, be
It's
better.
a game.
Do do a little something. Just saying, cause
Let me see something. No way they didn't put
I'm not
Fallout in that in
understanding
there.
how we look to you guys for like at least a good product, and you somehow find ways to like out of the three of you guys find ways to pretty much shit the bed.
Death Stranding 2 was in that category for Game of the Year.
Yes, it was. It
Death Stranding
was.
and Donkey Kong, but that one
That's what I
actually
said.
deserved it.
Bonanza was
Bonanza,
good.
I heard
Bonanza was
was
a good game.
actually really good, and I heard it was fun too, which I need to get my
Like
hands
I
on
said,
that.
Bonanza was
I heard that
actually
was
a
really
good game.
good.
That's why I'm
And
not.
King, it's like
That's why.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was up there. Wow,
Yep,
Hollow
which
Knight
was
was
also
up
another
there. The
good one.
sequel for it. Wow,
Yep.
An indie game is up
Yes,
there for
a
Game of the
majority of them
Year.
was indies. Yeah,
This was what I was saying
but they had so
earlier.
many
Look
good
at that.
games.
Wasn't I just saying that earlier? A lot of the games were indie games. They're not even a big, but yo, you have Expedition
That's the reason I'm
33,
taking
Kingdom
shots
Come
at these big
Deliverance, which
companies.
is another indie game. Oh, the only one that's a big budget from a was Lee Donkey Kong. That's up here. Everybody else
Uh
was
huh.
indies. That's
Uh
good.
huh. This
And
whole
wasn't I just saying
Game
that?
Awards was mainly indies. Really.
I was just saying that earlier. I was like, yo, a lot of these games was literally indie games. Like, there are only a few that like out of these whole game of the year category, it's only one that's from a big actual company, Nintendo, Donkey Kong. And the rest is literally indie games, and it in their sequels. That's crazy. That's wild. Play his voice. Is that from what game is that? Oh, that's from this free to play game. Really? That won that category? Interesting. That's a free to play game. That won that? Interesting. Huh. Oh, they put Genshin Impact in there again. All right. Hollow Knight 2 was almost game of the year. That's crazy.
Mhm.
Hollow Knight 2. This is a good list though. I'm not gonna lie. All these games are really good. I heard. But I didn't get the chance to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I didn't get the chance to play that. Or yeah, mostly I didn't get the chance to play. Well, except for Expedition 33, which I played a little bit. It actually was pretty. It's pretty good. It actually is a good game, Loki. But all these are yeah, that's freaking great. Let me see. I'm looking at all the categories like who won mobile game. What mobile game
They
is
have great
this?
announcements for the Game Awards
Yeah,
show.
they do. I was more
I
excited about the
definitely did enjoy.
announcements than the show.
I definitely did
Me,
enjoy it,
I was
especially
I was
this
more
is the
excited about the
first year that
announcements.
what they did for the Game Awards is that not only went to, online for what it is, but this is the first time it went to a company, not just any company. It went to Amazon. So if you had um Amazon
Wait, this is their
Prime,
first year with that, right?
yep,
With
the
the whole
first year
Amazon
it's
deal.
up there. Those who have it, you can still watch it. It's up there. So you don't have to just look at YouTube and watch ads
It's their
galore
first time
or
with that Amazon deal, right? Because we did hear
yep.
about that last year. And he was like, oh,
But
yeah,
here's something special with that. With that Amazon deal, there was a secret thing that happened at the end for those who watched it.
the free game, I think.
Something like that you could say, but it was only exclusive to those Amazon users.
I think what was it? I did hear something about that.
which is great though. All
I
things
think they gave you
considering.
something if you was a Prime user, if I'm not mistaken. Like I'm looking at all the categories I won. Wow, Expedition, yeah, it won a lot of categories. Holy crap!
I told you, it won
It
9
won like
categories.
oh well,
N
this is well deserved too.
9
Best
categories. It
multiplayer
only lost
game,
1 category. It
best
would have been
multiplayer
10.
game, Arc Raiders. That's well, yeah, that's for good reason. I can see that. I can see it. At least freaking Battlefield 6 up there. Split Faction, yeah, two
I
player
mean, the only
game.
reason I wouldn't
Okay,
mm, okay, here's my take on Battlefield.
Peak is
I'm
up
gonna
there.
say this.
Another indie game. Wow, Peak is in this category.
I feel like the only
Wow,
reason why
that's a newer
Battlefield is
game.
getting
That game
this
just came
much
out not so long ago.
attention, if I'm being honest, is because of the fact Call of Duty is in the dumps right now.
Code, yeah, yeah.
So I know that's kind of in a way somewhat taking shade towards Battlefield, speaking since I'm currently playing it as we speak. But
Wait,
the reason I sit back and say that, why the way I'm saying it, and this may ruffle a lot of feathers when I say this, but Battlefield 6 is not all what it's cracked up to be.
yeah, I see. Yeah, it
And
still has a lot of its issues. It does.
I know the game just came out literally this year, and I know that's kind of a crazy
I
take to
mean,
sit
half
there
of
and
these
say, especially
games
as
in this
Battlefield,
category came out this year.
you know.
A lot of these games in
Yeah,
that
but it's
category came
true.
out this year. I'm
But
surprised to see. I'm really shocked. Peak is up there. That just came out not so long ago. And I still like,
the
bro,
reason,
it's up there. I'm like, wow. It's well
I mean,
deserved to be
a
up
lot
there
of
though.
those
It's
games
well
just came
deserved.
out.
The peak, a
A
peak.
lot of these
Wow,
games
I'm
came out.
shocked. Yeah, a lot of these
But
games came out this year.
the reason I sit there and
Best
say this, and
adaptation.
I
Oh
say
my
this
god,
with all
yeah. We get
certainty,
Last of
is
Us
I think
season
if
2.
I compare
What?
this
Fallout
game
wasn't up
to
there?
other Battlefield titles, it
What?
it doesn't rank top 5 for me at all.
Why is Till Dawn up there? That
What
was
happened?
mixed. Come on. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the best adaptation, right? Why the hell Until Dawn is up there? It,
The
Fallout's not up
movie.
there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why is that up there? Because I heard that was mixed. People was
Well,
not too fan of that one.
the movie. Okay, I
I
don't
don't mind
hate
it.
the
I don't
movie.
mind it, but I'm like I heard from in general from other like things like some people
No,
did not was
it's a
not
mixed
fond of
bag.
it.
It's
That's what I'm
definitely a
saying.
mixed bag.
If that's a mixed bag, why is that up there? And
Well, it's the
Fallout's not
same
up here
way with.
either. Fallout's
Well, the
not up
reason
here.
why I would say that it's up there, and this is just me saying this, the reason why it's up there because it's technically a video game, but so is The Last of Us.
The
They
rest of
both
them.
are mixed
Matter of
bags,
fact,
technically speaking.
all these games or video games, all of them are in that category.
No, no,
Yep.
they are. But the thing is, I guess you could say which one you consider to be less of like what actually, how should I put this? Okay. When you look at The Last of Us, it's still The Last of Us. Whereas
Right.
for Until Dawn, it's not Until Dawn, not fully.
Right.
So that's the separation there between the two.
Yeah, because there's
Because
some things that they changed from the game. I think. Right.
there
I,
it was a lot of changes
they
that were
definitely changed
made
it from the
into
game. Yeah.
it.
Yeah, they
So
did.
that's part of the reason for that.
Because Last of Us is that's literally the game itself in live
It's
action
literally
form.
the game.
Even Minecraft
It's
movie, I think
just
they changed. Well, Minecraft is a little different. A little different.
Minecraft is it's in the world of Minecraft, but it's not at the same time. You
Yeah.
know? So that's the biggest separation as it is. It's
Expedition
still
2018.
Minecraft, don't get me wrong, and it's in the world of Minecraft as it is, and it still has your
Wow.
favorite, monsters, creatures, and then some in between.
The creatures
But the
piqued my
problem
interest with the
here
game.
is,
Apparently, they did well because they're about to make a sequel to it. So
yeah, I mean, it did well enough,
that's what I'm
but
saying.
it's not
It did
hitting
well
Sonic
enough.
numbers. It's not hitting Sonic numbers. It's not
Some
hitting
number did
Mario numbers.
extremely well.
Which Mario, that second Mario movie is
That's
it's
gonna
gonna hit
be
something different.
yeah. I'm excited to see that actually. I got that. I actually do want to see the second movie because Sonic ones was really good too. I was actually happy that it did well
Especially
for
since
good
it just
reason.
Amy in there.
Yeah, if I was saying like it did well for good reason. So I was happy about the Sonic movies. I enjoyed every single like all three of those. I enjoyed them. And then now the Mario movie, I actually did enjoy the first one. And I'm excited about this one too. The second one, especially it's taking place it's taking the Galaxy adaptation for it, which is the fan favorite, one of the fan favorites
Ooh,
in the franchise too. It's the
something different. I gotta throw this in there. I
yeah,
before I forget. 2005. What an interesting year.
2005. Oh, we talking about with
Yes.
games?
No, it's more than that. Consoles, because
Oh yeah,
consoles.
yeah,
That's the first. That was the year that the 360 came out,
yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
and the year
Facts.
later after that, the
Yeah, the
PS3
PS3 actually
and the
released.
Wii
Yep.
that followed right behind it.
Yeah.
Now, the reason I bring up this is the fact is that this is the first time in a long time console sales are down since then
That's
to
right.
now.
Yeah, it is. It is down. Yep. Yeah, it's really down
So
right now. Yeah, it's true.
that means less and less people are buying consoles, which is funny. Is that and see, this is why console warring is not a great thing. Sorry for those people who do the console warring,
I
and
don't
I
know why
see
they
people
even.
over
I
there.
hope that died. I hope that just died now. Why it's not
No,
even a thing.
the, the reason why I'm even saying that, and then
No, I'm
this
just
is me
saying in
throwing shot
general. I'm just like
at
I hope
the Sony
people still don't have
fanboys.
that mindset still because like please give it up. Like that joint.
No, this is me throwing shot at the Sony fanboys, and this is the reason why I'm throwing shots at them. You guys are proud of having the worst generation of consoles. Why? Why are you proud of that?
Yeah,
You proud of
this
the fact that the
generation
console sold X
wasn't
amount of
good.
numbers with no games attached to them.
Barely any game, matter of fact. Barely for that
But that's
particular
my point.
console. Yeah, barely, barely any
And it's like
games.
I said
So the
earlier,
fact we had
every
there's only
generation
one game
from
that released
Sony,
this year
the
for
games
that
have
console.
gotten it's lowered.
Yeah, no,
It's
yeah,
lowered.
especially
I could
that.
go from, let's say, 15 games for the PS3. Let's just say like this: PS3, I get 15 games within the year, and then at the
Right.
following year, I get 7 games for the PS4, and then the following one, when I get the PS5, I get like two.
Yeah, maybe
Come
like
on,
two like brand new ones. Yeah, like
it's like
just about like two.
that says a lot.
That's
Sorry,
really yeah. That's very
but
low.
that's telling. That's
Only
very
two like
telling.
that brand. That's not a re-release from the previous console. Yeah, that's true. It's literally only been
But
two
and
games.
remember, you guys like to sit there and say this out of the stupid thing out y'all mouths. A good chunk of y'all do this. And when it comes to this console warring nonsense, and this is where that needs to stop and die right here and now with that. Y'all need to stop saying something along the lines, well, consoles are when it comes to the games sell the consoles. So what happened to the games? Because it's clearly not selling the console right now.
I think G fell off a cliff, man.
It's clearly not. Because again, Phil Spencer said it best. The year they lost was basically when it came to the Xbox One. And when it
Mm-hmm.
came to the Xbox One, that was the worst like consoles that they felt like they decided for them to ever lose. Like I'm
Mm.
paraphrasing, I'm not saying the way he's saying it. I'm paraphrasing. And the thing is,
The man
what
was trying
made
to
it
tell
as
us something.
bad?
He was trying to tell us
Huh?
something. No,
No,
I was
no,
like
he was
Phil
on
was
something
trying.
in a sense.
He was trying to tell us something
He was
there.
on to it in a sense of like, all right, the reason why it was the worst generation to lose in the consoles like selling in that way is because that was from my the way I look at it. We look at games of now, and it goes back to what I sat there and said earlier about we went from having physical discs to now we begin to everything in the digital sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
From we just jumped off the 360 and we go into the Xbox One or the PS3 to the PS4. You could carry your library with you.
All
So
right.
to lose that generation hurt Microsoft in a very big way. And this is the time they could have capitalized on the situation based on the fact of the matter here is they had the most successful console of that time, which was the 360, and they did not. take full advantage of that. So
Right.
coming back to this is a TV, that's a TV, this is also a TV did not help them in a very long run. And this is why I said earlier about two of the worst consoles at the time, and still is, the Xbox One series and the Xbox One itself is the two worst on the Xbox lineup. This is
Yeah.
another huge reason why Microsoft is going as far as third party because of things like this. They have no choice of the matter. They can't sell the way they would like to sell anymore.
Yeah, that's why they're doing the whole route of putting the Xbox literally everywhere. That is true. They are doing that.
And when you sit back and you take a nice look at a lot of the things that's actually currently happening, again, even during the consoles being down this much, it highlights a problem. Well, not even a problem. I wouldn't consider it be a problem. Actually, no, I would. It just highlights the fact is that not that many people are buying consoles anymore, not that many people are buying games anymore
Which that's
as
put
they
a whole
used to.
effective on things too, because usually that's how people play games. Is you buy the consoles. Being fact, people barely buying consoles now, so that should tell you something right there.
That tells you a huge thing. It basically states a huge problem. Like even right now, Microsoft is being clowned that a little kid's device is outsold the Xbox for when in terms of this
Really,
season. Yeah,
a little
there's a
kid
little
device?
kids.
What thing is
Yeah,
that? I didn't even hear about that. Really, it
it literally
outsold.
outsold them as it. Yeah,
What thing was this? Is it
it
that?
was like a playground.
Oh, is it that
Um,
motion capture thing? Like it kind of
which did
like it
yeah.
kind of reminds me of I think it is that. It kind of reminds me of what they used to have at the Connect. That outsold the concept. Really,
Yeah, yeah, for $200, which people forget the price tag matters a lot. You got to remember,
really,
eh, I'm
that
buying something that's
outsold
eight
that
hundred
con.
dollars now
Wow,
versus something that's $200. That is a huge big deal.
wow. I think
You
I
know?
seen that joint before. I was like, what is that? Yeah, it's like it reminds me of how the Connect was. I'm just like that outsold. That's crazy.
Yeah, it did.
It
And at the
outsold.
same time, this is the season or yeah, this is the first time ever Microsoft made sure to not put any of their products or let me rephrase that. Sorry, hardware on sale for Black Friday or for this season in general.
Hmm.
They made sure none of their hardwares
Yeah, none of them's on sale right
themselves,
now. You think
none
this
of
would
them.
be the perfect time to do that?
Microsoft made sure to do that, but Sony, the PS5s is on sale, which I sent you that a few weeks
I was
ago, so you
surprised to
saw
see
it
that. I
yourself.
was really shocked. I was shocked.
Nintendo made sure their stuff is on sale, but
I
Microsoft
was
was
shocked about
this
that
the other
too. That was another one because
yeah.
their stuff really be on sale, like barely.
Mm,
But the fact to see Nintendo stuff was on sale, I'm like, really? That was like it like completely flipped. I was like, these are the two that barely had. Well, especially Nintendo, barely had their stuff on sale.
yeah,
Barely. I'm
but
like
they did
Nintendo
it.
especially. And being a fact though, when it comes to Sony here, they placed it. They're the one that had to bump up the price of the console, and now it went back to how the prices should have been up to start it because of the sale. I was like, the wow. When you showed me that, I was in shock. I was like, no way. I'm like, I don't know
Yeah,
what's happening right now. It's like it's vice versa. Like it's like everything reversed. Cause you would think around this time, yeah, Xbox, yeah, originally, yeah, before Xbox would be the ones to already have their things on sale already, especially their hardware.
absolutely.
But I was just like,
That's the reason I was saving the last part for me to go after Microsoft for last, as it is,
damn,
because
that's
I still
crazy. Yeah,
pay
cause
for
none of
that.
their thing, yeah, no, cause none of their consoles are on sale right now. Everybody
And the
else's
reason why none of
is. That is, and the ones that usually don't do that usually don't, and it is like that's crazy. Up in that, that's true. That's wow. I put a whole
that's just
different
telling.
perspective. Yeah, no, that really does. It really
It's just
does.
telling.
Microsoft used to be all about that around, especially around this time, Christmas time. They be flying up the
That's what I'm saying.
shelves.
This holiday season
They
time
be
is the time
flying
for
up the
is
shelf
to
right
bring
now.
things down, and now you're not trying to do that after you raised it up as many times as possible to this year. I think people need a, I think you need to start throwing a bone every now and then. Just saying, since you raised everything, maybe you might get your sales back up there if everything wasn't so dang high. Just saying.
Yeah. Yeah,
Just saying.
even the Switch 2 is on sale, I think, right now.
Like I said,
I
there's
was
a lot
shocked to
going
hear
on.
Nintendo themselves doing that. I was like, what? I've
I
never
even went.
I've
I went
never
literally
heard it.
yesterday to GameStop. And I went to GameStop, I felt off being in there. I'm not gonna lie to you. When I
you felt
I felt
all being
off.
at GameStop. Why I felt weird.
It felt weird because I haven't been in there since, like, officially speaking, for me to go into GameStop. This is my second time this year going into GameStop.
Hmm.
Second time. Two. One, two. Two. Deuce. Going to GameStop. It felt weird. From the first time of me going in there to the second time of me going in there, it just feels off. And me jumping in there as it
Oh
is,
man.
I still see people going in there, which is kind of cool. It's nice to see, people still going in there, especially family,
It still
parents
seems
going
that
in try to
people
buy
still have
things for their
interest
kids in there.
in GameStop. Be honest with you,
Yeah.
it's
There's
good
still
to
some
still
form of
see that
interest
at
in there,
least, yeah, because everything
which
else
is
is like again.
funny. I walked in there and I saw somebody I didn't think I would see in there
Oh
as it
man,
is. 'Cause the last time I saw them in there, they was in there and they were they just the when I saw this person, the last time I saw this person was back in, I will say, like 2014, no, 15.
2015, so
Yeah.
almost a decade ago.
So between
Like damn it,
2014
10 years has
15, 14
passed
15,
since then.
14 15, right when
That's
I saw
still
this
like
person.
about just about 10 years.
Yeah, it has been.
It's been literally
Cause
10 years. That's crazy to even say that long. But anyway,
yeah, it is. But what makes it more crazier is when I saw this person,
my car's
they
blowing.
were still working at GameStop since then when I saw
Really?
them. And they were still in GameStop now.
Wow. Okay, they really dedicated. That's cool. I'd like to see that. I'd like to
Now,
see
what
it
makes it
sometime.
more crazy, I guess you could say for
Hmm.
me, in that terms, like if I put more insight to it, like me walking in there. Matter of fact, let me not blow them up out of it.
What is spot?
Right. My thing is when it comes that in GameStop, right? Now I walked in there, I seen what I seen. I got me a game. I was in there for the PS5. You know,
Hmm.
got me a game in there, a hard copy game at that. I was looking for a PS2 game between a PS2 to
That's what I mean. That's what I've been
something,
doing now.
something retro wise.
That's what I would do
They didn't
last
have it,
time I went up in
unfortunately.
there. Oh damn, yeah, see. That's what I did last time with the
Like
game. I
regrettably
literally was looking.
speaking,
I
they
went
did not
straight to
have
the
it.
retro spot. Oh, they didn't even have a chance. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. You gotta go to those the retro stores. Some you
Yeah.
have a better chance of finding it there than GameStop because they just now jumping back on that type of thing. So they don't have the things. Surprisingly, some of them do. I'll be actually shocked. Like a case in point, I'll tell you what happened with me with me even finding this console again. I was actually shocked they even had it there after me actually going to the retro store and not finding it, or it got sold out really quickly. So for them to even have it there was even kind of interesting. But you know, they yeah, GameStop, yeah, that's hilarious.
No, like I said, it just felt weird just being in there. I didn't think it would feel so because the first time I went in there, again, both occasions it was me buying games, right?
Mm.
Because every once in a blue, oh, I'm glad that happened. Every once in a blue, if I ever step in there, as it is, I'm just showing some love.
All right, still no, still support GameStop though. I had no
And
fun. It's crazy. 'Cause I had that one for like once. I went up in there. I was like I looked at the shelf. Like that was crazy. Like majority of these games I have already. Like I had that moment. Like I looked at the shelf, and it was like a lot of the games I saw there. I literally own them already. Like I have it like digitally already. And I was like, I don't know. Like I'm like, huh. Like I just picked them up. I was like, oh, I got this already. Like I had that moment one time at GameStop. I was like, I'm like, damn. It felt a little weird, but
it just feels weird to walk in there because I stopped walking into GameStop of that year officially between I say really 2014 really.
yeah,
I would say
I
2014
think
is when I really
I'm trying to remember
not looked
when
at
I
them
stopped
exactly the same.
going
Why
to
would you
game.
pull me?
I
Why
don't
would
know.
you pull
I'm
me?
trying to remember when I didn't like the last time before like like this year. I'm trying to remember the last one I went to GameStop like fully went up in there. I think it's been like years ago. Yeah, it's been a good couple of years. Cause like I didn't really need to.
I would say the thing is with GameStop for me as a whole is the fact is that I'm not saying it's a bad place to be. It's just I just outgrew it. That's all it is. It's just I outgrew it, and a
That's
lot of the
fair.
reasons why it's so easy. I said this day and age is the reason why it's so easy to outgrow something like that is for the simple fact is that games nowadays are games nowadays. I will personally sit back and say you don't have to go into game stores anymore. You could just
That's what I'm saying.
be
I have
home.
that moment. I literally went up to games for the first time a while back, and I was like, a lot of the games on the shelf I already had already. Cause like I
Yeah.
done bought it digitally, so it was like it was no point for me to like I had that. That's what I was saying earlier though. Like that's literally what happened to me. Cause it was like I went up in there and it's like, oh, okay. And I went in there. That was the first time for a minute I went in there like by myself, and I was like, huh. I was looking around, and a lot of the games I've seen that was like plastered up there was games I already had. I was like, yeah, this is why like I defeat the like I it was no point in me going there really because like I already had them already. Nowadays like I have kind of a reason because they put the retro stuff in there now. And if I can't find that game digitally for cheap, then I'll just try to find a physical copy.
Of course.
But yeah, like
That's the
before
reason
that though, I
example,
was
like
like I barely
because I went in there
I definitely
and when
had
I
that
walked in there, I
moment.
was like, I really didn't even want to walk in there. I was forced to walk in there, actually, if I'm being honest with you. I
So
was forced.
you got forced.
I was forced.
Yeah, I got forced into going to GameStop.
Mhm.
Oh man, now you getting forced in there. Mm-mm.
I was straight up forced to walk into GameStop.
Oh
The
man.
missus was like, I'm gonna get you your gift now. So you don't have to wait because I gave to her the gift yesterday.
Mm.
So I was like, you know what? Let me just give you your gift now, as it is. And even though I got another gift like on lock. But she was like, you know what, I might as well just get this right now. Why not? Make life a little easier too. I said, yeah, sure, why not? I don't mind. Oh, that's what happened there. So what ended up happening is we ended up going in there. Again, I was forced to walk in there. I felt like I was getting forced to go in at gunpoint.
He said, "You gonna go when you don't
Emphasis
like
on
it.
gunpoint.
You gonna go when you don't like it." She had the blicky back of your head.
Because it was. It was just that.
It
Like she was
was.
like, "Oh, we going in there." I was like, "I don't feel like walking in there as it is." Oh no, we going in there. I was like, "All right, I guess, I guess." As soon as we walked in there, she saw some stuff she wanted in there too. I was like, "Oh, you see that? Look what you did. You did this to yourself. You know you did this to yourself. You want to come right up in here, oh, seeing things that you know you don't need, because everything over here looking all shiny as it is. You know, you need to stop." So my thing is I don't know. Like I said, just walking to GameStop just feels, I don't know, odd. I mean, it's, again, there's no shots to those who do it. I think that's what's up
No, it's no.
as it
It's just
is.
like you go up in there. It's just like you kind of be like, "What's the point?" Because of everything we already,
Y-
what I'm saying. It's like it kind of defeats the point of even going in there because like a lot of
No, of
stuff you
course.
already technically would have already.
You really technically have owned as it is. And that was the year that I slowly started to make the transition to go into digital. Because again, where I looked at it, it was like, when I made that transition to go into digital, yeah, every now and then I bought some hard copy games, of course, as it is. But that was the year I really made the transition and to go into digital, due to the fact that I could see the economy and where it was going and where it was leading to, especially with a lot of these games. I consider it's like, okay, I mean, if we're being honest, I don't need to go stores anymore as I used to.
That's
It's the
literally
same
what
way
happened to
somebody,
me. Yeah, happened to me
if you're,
too.
when it comes in terms of going for food, you don't really have to go to these spots for this food. The food could come to you more now than ever before.
Yeah,
So it's like, because I remember it's funny too that I'm even bringing this up. I remember doing these type of things, like going to these type of going to GameStop, and I remember when I went to GameStop itself. I'm not gonna sit there and say I don't have no uh fond memories of going into GameStop, because I have. Met plenty of amazing people in the process while going in there. You know, also did one of those midnight launches as well too,
did
which
one of those
was
too.
also
I had one of those before.
great
Yep.
as well.
Did the midnight, did the midnight launch. Yep. I had my fair share of memories from GameStop too, especially going in there, being seeing the game on the shelf that I actually did like want, and my dad, he would he would buy the game right then and there, especially if it's movie tied to it, and it'll be like I just played this story to the missus here. I was like telling her like like back in the day when I was growing up, my dad, if it was a movie, we'd go see the movie, whatever, and he'll give me the game that's attached to it. He'll buy me the game for me right there. So we'll pull up at GameStop, and I think the console I had at the time was a PS2, and he'll buy me. No, he'll buy me that game for it. We go see a movie. I think either the movie came out first, or it'd be vice versa. Like the game came out first, and then it'd be the movie. So he'll buy me the game, buy me the game that's attached to it, that is supposed to be for the movie. And I was just like, I have like a lot of memories of that, and they even had the midnight release too memory. It's funny enough, it was Call of Duty. Um, I don't, I don't remember if I told you that story, but um, Modern Warfare 3 was coming out, and my other he basically bought the game, and we had a game store like really close to our house back then, and we stayed outside, wait till the game release, and we already had copies. He already got it for me because I was like, but he stayed outside. It's the point where I was getting tired. We went back home, but he ended up getting. I came back home from school, and he ended up getting it for me that very next day. And that was my midnight release. Cause I was like, yeah, it was like midnight. I had to go to school the next day,
Oh,
next
I did
morning,
that too.
and he literally was like, all right. I was like, damn, we missed the midnight. How they gonna hold the game? I was like really worried. I'm like, am I gonna get my game? 'Cause I'm like, we were sitting there for hours. They had the poster for all that. I was getting hyped. I was getting hyped. I was like, Modern 3 was coming out. People was lined up outside waiting for the game release. The poster was outside. I was like, yeah, I kept seeing the trailer, all that. It got to a certain point at night. I was like, yeah, I'm kind of getting tired. We waiting here for man long, go home. And I'm like, damn, I'm not gonna do my game. Next, you know it, I come home from school, the game is right there on my bed. I was like, shoot, hop, jumped on the game real quick, and then what made it better, my brothers got it too the same day. I was like, shoot, I have my fair share of memories of GameStop. I do. Even though I don't go in there as often, well, I kind of, sort of now, not a lot, but like really, like I said, like I'll go in there if
Well,
knowing the fact they
see,
did
that's
the
what makes it so
retro
funny.
thing, they did the retro thing now. So I'm just like, again, after like got rid of it the first time, um, definitely be going up in there just to see what they got. Especially now that I have rebought the consoles, especially the two they, we were just talking about the PS3 and the Xbox 360. I having to rebuy these consoles now. No, I definitely have a reason to go up in there and see if they have that particular game, or even games that I'm like just catch my eye that I haven't even played yet, or didn't get the chance to play it. And it's we're talking about me having those consoles the first go around. You know what I mean? So even that.
Well, well, that's what makes it so crazy. Because like even going back to what I was saying about the when I went back in there and I haven't saw somebody I haven't seen in so long. What makes it so interesting when I walked in and still saw them still working to this day. What makes them it's kind of messed up. And this is another reason why I kind of felt a little glaze about it. A little bit, not by much. It's cool that they still got their job, but what makes me look at them, I could say differently,
Mm.
is the fact is that when it comes to them, they end up getting someone I know fired.
Ah, yeah. See, that's not a good thing.
Yeah.
Mm.
So that alone to me is what I have why I'm saying what I'm saying on that. Why it's weird. It's weird for me to walk in there. That's one thing. But like for that person itself, I mean that was their livelihood at the time. At
Mm.
the time. And she basically had a huge vendetta against him entirely.
Mm. Mm. I mean, that's unfair. So she
Yeah.
damn near getting fired from it. Yeah, imagine getting fired and stuff like that. Can imagine that. A little rough. Mm. That's no joke.
That was the thing about it. Like I said, that was back then. Like right now, he of course he got over it as it is. But we're being honest. I mean, it's still crazy. That's even a thing, you know?
Yeah, no, it really is though. It really is still crazy though. Like those. Ooh, that was bad. It still was crazy the fact that was like that was the case. Because nobody want to be in that predicament ever, especially if that was your livelihood. Like, wait, what's that?
Uh,
Hmm.
oh, you know. There she go. Tony has caught the smoke. But yeah, so but that's the thing. But it was again, I just went over there, seeing her. I was like, oh, okay, you're still here. All right, you look just the same as I remember you. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but okay. Um,
Usually that's kind of a good thing at times. Usually it's supposed to be.
Yeah, I mean, some ways it could be it's 50-50 for most people, but still,
Yeah,
like,
most people, yeah, it's kind of 50-50. Some people, yeah, that's true. I think it was a good thing. It was like you still look the same to me and say, hey, that's true though. It's funny. It's funny. We run into them years later, almost a decade later.
yeah, to see them as it is, and because when I first got or went over there, I went over there because of the first time I walked into the GameStop after like out of this year was because I went in there just to buy Liza P. Actually.
Oh, the actual physical copy of the game.
Oh yeah, I said I really loved that game. I really wanted that game. I meant that. I
That was a
walked
good
in
game.
there.
It's a good game though, even though it's hard as shit. Definitely hard as shit though.
Yeah, I scoured the earth looking for that game itself, and I wanted a brand new copy itself. Finding it brand new was more of a pain than anything else. And majority of the time, I mainly found that game just only on one platform, really, and I was trying to get it on another platform.
Ah, yeah. Sometimes that can be definitely hard to find new stuff like that at times. That is true. That definitely happens at times.
So I just kept trying and trying and trying, but I eventually got it.
Hey, you got it. I can testify to that because that happened to me at times. Like I'll see the game that I actually would be the whole different platform I wasn't looking for. I'm like that's not. Especially finding it brand new, that's even harder. Yeah, that is true. Finding a brand
Exactly.
second that's not used already. Yeah, I,
Hmm. Brand new, still in the
sealed and
plastic
sealed and
with the
all.
yep,
Yeah,
with the brand new smell and
open up
all
the
that.
box with the smell. Yep,
Forget
brand
that
new
was
game smell. Brand new game smell. Remember that used to happen every time? Fresh new game, bust that plastic
I
open.
forgot how that thing smelled. I was like, "Oh, this is how this thing."
Brand new take that plastic wrap off. Is a brand new game smell.
I missed that. I'm not gonna lie. After getting that, I was like, "Ooh, this is nice," and ended up getting me another title that was as well. I was like, "Yeah, I could do that," because I ended up getting me Final Fantasy what do you call it, Rebirth, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth
Mm.
as well. I was like, because I have the first one and I have it as a hard copy, but I have it back when they had it on the PS4 as it is. I was like, you know what, I gotta get me this, and I
Mm.
did. Just to be able to get that was good. I said I kept because I said, you know what, I'm gonna, you know, even though I don't like the installing process. I'm not a big fan of that, but I said to myself, I'm
That's
gonna
the
go
whole.
ahead and
Yeah,
do that.
that's the whole the game. Yep.
Well, I mean,
You know what's crazy? I'm looking at this game, right? Forza, the very first Forza, Forza, there, yeah, the very first Forza. I'm looking at this game. I'm like, does have features in here? Did they
That's
put in
not in
the
the
game?
newest ones.
No, yeah, it's not. Like one of them, like
And
they
there are a
made it
lot
seem
of
like it was
real
brand
there's a
new.
lot of games are like that.
But like
And I,
one of them, like they had. I'm like one of them I thought was completely new, but just the driver tar feature, right? They had this before. I was like, huh. I'm like, oh, I seen driver. I'm using the driver tar feature right now, right? That's to clearly replicate how you drive and get put into other people's game. They had it before. It's like, wait a minute. I thought that was brand new to the series back in like I think what was it Forza Motorsport? I think was it 4 or 3? It was one of those. I think it was 4 or 3. I thought that was brand new to the series. They had it before. I was like, wait, so they took it out the
yeah, that's
game
because
to
I always had it.
I'm like, it's been there the whole time. What? And then they have which they brought back with the last one, which I realized this had it, the point to point race. They brought that back. I was like,
I mean,
huh, this is the first game of
I
the
mean,
series.
I
Like,
give it to you straight. I said this to you before when it came down to COD. And remember before beforehand, I told you I was going back to my adventures before where we at now in COD. I said, let me go back in time and start playing all these older games. And I started seeing and noticing all the things that these older games had that the new games didn't have as it is. And I even sat there and said, it would be nice to see this feature come back, that feature, and all this other stuff. Instead
oh
of
yeah,
sitting there in the wayside,
but
just
yeah, COD case
primarily
they
only
don't
on this
even
game.
yeah no the COD case they don't even bring those some of those features back at all. Like they
Like, I mean,
just can't.
notice I gave an example, like, even earlier when I was like, "Damn, it's been I used to say this thing all the time, and I don't even say it anymore as I used to." It was just the combat pace, which you
The
had to
combat
say for
pacing.
me because I forgot the name of it
Yeah.
itself because that's how long it's been as it is, and that's a
I felt like
great
even though I
feature.
despise that game, I really do, but I do give him that. The combat pacing was a good idea though.
And
I
yeah,
despise
like I
that game,
said,
but clearly
and
I give credit due. You know how I
I
feel
feel and
about
I
Vanguard.
keep saying a lot of
I
these games should
despise
have,
Vanguard.
especially in the universe, should have it.
Yeah, no,
So,
that's what I thought moving forward they was gonna do. That's what I thought because that's a good idea because you could change the way how the game plays. That's like giving a choice to the player itself. You know what I'm saying? So, which I like. Like I said, you know me, you know how I feel about Vanguard. I'm just like I hate that going. That I
well,
really despise it. But I do say that combat pacing feature was kind of fire though. I'm not gonna lie. It's like that, which I thought that would be a staple moving forward in the franchise following after Vanguard, like from the what was it Modern Warfare 2 2022. I thought that was gonna be a staple in there. No, COD moving forward up until now, like that would be a staple because it brings a variety of far as like how you want to think, but I guess technically it's weird because it's like it's in there because you got the face off maps now. Most like that's kind of but you don't choose it. It's just that's how the mode is. It's very strange. Like I guess it's sort of taken out, but just you don't give you the option to do that. To change it to where how you want to play it. It just don't. It's just there's a mode that's just like that. Case in point, like I was saying, like the face off maps. Like there was an option you could choose to have a faster pace or stuff. Now it's just one mode that is that. It's just smaller maps, faster pace compared to like the regular standard, multiplayer, and it's just that's it. Like they don't give you the option. So I don't know. It's definitely. Like I said, I do give credit due. That's the main kind out of friends I despised. I was like, I did not like that one at all. It for good reason too. So
no, like I said, I don't disregard any of those reasons because those are valid one-on-one reasons.
yeah, Vanguard, yeah. But I did like that combat pacing feature, which well, we know this by now. COD tend to not bring back features, especially if they're beneficial for the gameplay. Um, yeah, I think they allergic to it. So
No, they definitely are.
they're kind of allergic, so they don't. Cause it'd be a lot of features that'd be good, and which even matter of fact, and I think you told me before. Even how I went back to play, I mentioned before, play Infinite Warfare that you could change the announcer. That was fire feature. I'm not gonna lie, that was fire feature that Ghost actually, which that Ghost actually had first. They brought it back for Infinite Warfare. That was fire. You can change the announcer on the fly. Like that's tough. I wish that was cool. And then there was something else. There was something else. I was like, damn, like they don't even have that feature anymore. There was a few, and I was like,
They
huh.
have a lot of features. I love the fact. I go as far as
Yeah,
back to saying
that
it
change the
says this when
announcer
it
was
comes
kind
to
of fire. I'm
Ghost.
not
I
gonna
love
lie.
their perk
It what
system. I
you
think the perk system is a hit and miss for a lot of players, but I
what
think it was
the perk system? What from
yeah,
Ghost?
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't mind that one. I didn't
The
not mind
perk
that one.
system was good in Ghost. I love the fact that not just the perk system was good in Ghost. If we branch over from Ghost, Advanced Warfare was a miss for me. But I could
But
see it being a positive for others for
well, they
having
kind of
different
sort
random
of have that
drops for,
now.
for, for guns,
With oh
variants of
yeah,
guns. I could see that being a thing.
the variants. Like, oh yeah, yeah. But with the perk system, not with the perk system, but like the equipment thing, they have that kind of with Black Ops 7. With the equipment, you could upgrade them or change how it. Thing they kind of have that in a way
Well,
now, which is weird. Like it's like it's definitely strange. It is there though, but it's like I don't know. You know, it's a little bit strange how they have it set up, but
of course, that kills me. I just revived this poor man for him to take it for the team. But nah, I mean, my thing is the fact, just like I said, that when it came down to the I love, and I stated this before to you years back. I like the fact when it came down to Affinity War, they do try to do something different. Now, the thing with Affinity War, I feel like what's wrong with them in this case is that out of all of the, oh, never mind, out of all the companies or others out there like them, pretty much, they at least they want to do something different entirely. And I think, and the thing is, I give them credit where credit is due. But do they have also bad ideas? Yeah. Not listening
yeah,
to their fans
we all know they have bad ideas, but they
being one of
do
them is
try to
that.
do something different at least. Yeah, they do. Even the the original Infinity War team, yeah, they always been doing that. From the Infinity War team then and now, they kind of yeah, they always try to change it completely. Even though some of them will be really bad, some of them will be extremely bad. Yeah, that's true. Some of their ideas do not land. So or not even just land, they just do not go well. So there's that. You
Yeah.
know, there's that. That is absolutely 100% true. A lot of
No,
their
it has. I
ideas
mean,
do not stay around that
see,
long, or
even
they
though,
people would hate them. But they do try to navigate from the standard of how it was the previous game was, or change the engine or change the game entirely that becomes a staple of the future games. Case in point, a lot of the games, some of the features that they started that stayed with the later games, which was very interesting. Or like they just changed the engine changes completely. Like it usually starts with them, and then they use the same. They start using that same engine move forward. 'Cause you could definitely tell the engine has changed every time they step in,
yeah.
which is gonna happen again, according to them. For what I'm hearing, it's literally gonna happen again. Oh, it's funny we talking about Call of Duty. I just mind me. Oh my gosh, which I also heard this week. Um, yeah,
For
people
them
say,
apologizing.
no, not just that. That's a whole different piece. Not only just that. So I don't know if you heard, but so apparently from Alpha 4, because that's the next game, they already confirmed that that's the next game is Infinity War this time again.
Oh, you talking about the
Um,
leaks?
yeah, one of them they said that it's gonna play just like Modern Warfare 2. I was like,
Oh yeah,
2022
yeah.
Modern Warfare 2. I was like,
And after
oh,
that leak, Infinity Ward made a post saying "Happy Holidays to all." I'm paraphrasing, but I remember them saying something along the lines like "Happy," them saying what they're saying, and don't believe in the leaks.
yeah,
That's what they
man,
said at the end
yeah, I heard that
in
too, and
that
I was
tweet.
like, huh. I was like, huh, like, interesting. Cause I did go out that the leak, but like it was coming from. It's a weird situation because it was coming from the person that was usually known for doing that, and some of the leaks actually was true. So it was very strange, very weird. And it definitely came out right after that. It was like, yeah, don't believe that. But I was like, this is coming from a person where they usually known for the leaks, and some of the leaks that actually comes out to be true. So I was like, who knows if which I even saying. Yeah, I mean, of course you have the devs, obviously, but it was like, y'all could be just saying that just to navigate it, and then it actually be true. You know what I'm saying? Like we had situations like that before too in the past. So I don't know. Like that was weird. I was just like, huh, them going back, but they did say, I don't know. Yeah, you know, clearly the engine's going to change again. They
Oh, of
usually does
course.
that. They change the engine, so they always do it. Or once Infinity War comes back around, the engine changes. So who knows if they even some stuff they probably change or revert it back to that. But I did hear that it might go. Of course, it's gonna be slower pace compared to BO7 here, but at this point, who knows, right? Who knows with that? But I did hear that earlier this week. I was like, them going back to how Modern Warfare 2 was. It's like that. First of all, that kind of sounded a little odd, a little bit. But and the other half of me was like, I won't slip it I won't slip it past that though, because it's a video award, so I won't I won't take that too lightly. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like I won't think of that is the case because it's a video where they do be doing some weird stuff at times. So it was like I was in the middle when I heard about it, and I was like, at the same time, I was like, huh. I'm like, is that? I'm like one. I was like, half of me was like, I won't be surprised that would be the case, because like
I
again,
definitely won't. Not in
this is
this.
current day Infinity Wars. I won't be surprised that was the case, right? So
No, I
that half
really
of me was like
wouldn't.
that, and the other half was like, that don't sound too right though. Like I like it was like half of me just like going against each other when I heard that.
I mean, from my understanding, the way that people are looking at this more so down the lines of they hoping it's more like 2019 again than anything.
But 2019. Well,
They want it like 2019
I mean,
more than anything.
well, as far as like movement and stuff, or like the gameplay in general. But the gameplay in general
The
was,
game in general.
hmm,
My understanding, players rather it be more like 2019. They don't, even though two was okay for most. I don't know why you would think two was great.
well,
Three
Modern Warfare
improved on
2.
two, but
I feel like the Modern
yeah,
Warfare 3 was definitely better than 2.
that's to
It
say
was
hugely
definitely better.
improved.
It was definitely better than 2. If you wanted a faster pace, it kind of was like the 3 was an in between of basically what the stuff we liked from 2019, but bumped up the last stuff that 2 didn't have. That's literally what 3 was. It was like, it was
I
definitely a
mean,
step up.
the difference is, and this will also make me kind of thought about
Funny
this
because
too, which I kind of
Sledgehammer
find it
actually, yeah, it's funny. Well,
with that too. Cause I mean, I'm just saying it like this. Like even
interesting.
coming back to the original point that was being made on your end with the, um, it's interesting when you look at Forza here that they had this in this game, and you're starting to look at it like, so what? You would assume another game of theirs had this here first, but you come to find out this is the game it originated on. It's
Yeah,
like me saying that's the reason I brought up Call of Duty. I would love to see a lot of these features come back in the upcoming games to begin with. I feel like a lot of games that are ongoing and have multiple sequels to begin with, I feel like those games should make that game. It's the same way how I feel about me playing this game right here, right now. Even though mm, even with the
I
game,
was thinking Blizzard is a whole different story.
yeah, even with them, to this day I don't feel like the two is still earned whatsoever.
I think a lot of people say
The
that.
two is still not earned to me, in my
That's not
honest
a true
opinion.
sequel. I think we all know that. That would definitely not a true sequel at all. That's literally the
You
same
know,
game,
it's it's
but it's
definitely a
turned
miss on
down.
my end.
It-
Yeah, because I
It's
mean the
the
reason I
same game
feel the
was
way
turned
I
down.
highly do when it comes to this game, because I said earlier when we was bringing up Call of Duty 4 get a game of the year, and I brung up between Call of Duty 4 got brung up. I brung this game up. It's like, yeah, this game has it as well. If you notice, neither one of these titles became game of the year again ever since.
Yeah, they had to shine. Yep, they definitely have. That's no doubt about it.
They
Definitely had their
had
shine.
their time, and the worst part about it is they had that time to become it, and ever since then
And
they
they
have not
capable
been
to go
able
to do it
to.
again though. They're definitely capable, which is
I
gotta
would say they are, but I'd be lying.
they can,
I'm
but I don't think
sorry.
the thing is there though. Like their ability
No.
to do it again.
But look at it like this, right? Take again, coming back to COD. For a game that's sold as much as it has,
Right,
it's every year it sold this X amount of numbers, right? You
right.
would assume a game that sold that many numbers would have became game of the year or get some form of rewards or in the
No,
running
yeah,
or
but remember I
something of the
mentioned that
sort
too earlier. I was
multiple
like,
times.
they
It
keep.
hasn't.
No, but remember I was saying that too earlier. I was like, you notice how like they kept saying, "Oh, it's the best selling game of the year," but it truly, it's technically not. Because like, if that's the case, it would have most of you would have had game of the year at that point. The fact that one game in the franchise had and it had not got that, and but they continue to say, "Oh, it's the best selling game," like they keep it best selling game, but like that's just speaking to the air because it's like how's it best selling game? Y'all not in these categories anymore. So it's like y'all not even nowhere near these categories. So how it's best? Y'all just saying that just to say that at this point. You know what I mean? Like that's what I was saying earlier about that. I was like, that's weird how they. But before it had a meaning because it actually was true. No, everybody's buying it was actually a good game. Nowadays they even put that for this BL7. Actually, no, for the previous.
Oh,
Actually, I
it's
don't
so
think.
worse. It's the
Actually,
worst
so
selling
way
one.
worse. After what I heard, and I was like, "Oof, that's not good." So worse than BO6, the previous game. That was like, huh?
I mean, honestly, I can understand why it's so the worst, and I said it during the stream of it. Like when we first put it out there, I sat there and said, yeah, I could see why because of these back to backs. I could see the reason fatigue being a big deal. I could see like
Definitely
the game
fatigue. The
have not
fatigue
making
is
real
hitting
big improvements or
extremely.
changes.
The
It's
fatigue is definitely
basically
hitting. Fourth there.
Call of Duty's hit a wall, and it doesn't know what to do afterwards. It's
I think
trying to cater. Keyword trying.
at this point, I feel like once after for the franchise for once after like I was surprised to even hear that he was going to do Modern Warfare 4. I was really surprised by that. They should just like I don't know, just
I've been said they should just take a break, but
yeah, they should at
that's
this
not in the
point.
cards. That's not in them.
They should at this
Activision
point.
doesn't
'Cause I
believe in
know
things
we
like
even
that.
know that at this point, like, where is there else to do except for like either continue the game that got abandoned, which is case in point we bring it all the time, Ghosts and freaking Ghosts of Advanced Warfare, bring those back and make sequels for them because I wasn't done with those. So which like either do that or like where y'all what is there next? Y'all pretty much hit every era at this point. Like what is there something left? Like every year we pretty much hit everything at this point. Like does it
Yeah,
need to be a game now?
it's
Like
not. I don't even think here's my what I feel like. I feel like the reason COD and them does not actually get these type of rewards, anything of the sort. And Spice, yes, it's a brand new game every single year.
well, quote unquote brand new, but yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean it comes out every year. If we're being nice. it does come out every single year itself. So I'm
Right.
not gonna take that for COD itself. It does come out every year. If we're being like full blown honest with ourselves and being, fully transparent and for what it is. COD does come out every single year for what it is,
Right.
and it's technically a brand new title because it's getting sold the same every single year.
Right. Yeah.
Now, the pro. Thank you. I feel like the problem I personally feel with COD's case is the reason why it's not making its way or making its rounds in any of these game shows or anything of the sort. It has a lot to do with the fact that COD has to make room from all these other games. This is why you're not going to see sports games will get any of that. Even they're not getting any lime or shine or any of the sort. And I feel like a lot of the reasons why even they're not getting that. Oh, at least I didn't get hit. But just got 5 versus 1. Nice. The reason I feel like COD doesn't get that is because of that very reason. Because yes, it's a new game out there, but there's newer games that than a game like it.
Right.
If
Yeah.
that makes any sense, you know, there's more games that are not just like, for example, coming back to the Exhibition 33. That's a newer title. Coming
Completely
to
new.
Deliverance 2. That's a newer title,
Definitely
right?
could be new too.
What do you call it? Death Stranding 2, a newer title. It's
Yeah.
not to say that COD is not a newer title. The problem is these games are more in terms of, yes, the price tag is still the same and it comes out every single year. But the problem is this COD comes out every single year, so it doesn't feel dull, boring, or stale in any shape or form because of it.
Yeah. That actually is true though.
Which in turns giving it more shelf time.
Yeah. As a whole. Yeah. Fair. Definitely fair.
Oh my god, I'm mad he didn't die and this girl saves him. But it's the fact is that it's just because of that alone. COD drops every single year. These are games that drop every, I guess you could say, whenever it's announced. So you got something that let's say dropped, let's say 2014. The first title dropped 2014, and it drops this year, as it is. Like, would you want a game that drops every single year to be in the category, or would you want a game that actually gets a chance in the limelight?
Mm.
And I think that's how they're looking at it as. It's not to sit there and diminish the fact that those games are real games. It's the fact that those games, it's hard to sit there and, oh, let's not and say we did.
Hmm.
I got you. Like I said, that's why I feel like what it really is at the end of the day. It's pretty much just showing some love to games that don't drop as much or as often.
Right. Yeah.
And
Because
even
yeah, COD
then,
is a yearly title at this point. Yeah. Which I always make fun with. Like it comes out like a sports title, but this is a shooter, first person arcade shooter, and it come out like a sports title. every year. So
That's the only thing. Like, now it's not to sit there and say, and again, that's just me putting it out there for what it is. But that's just me looking at it from that perspective when it comes to that's why that game is not up here. Even long going running games as it is. Fortnite still finds its way up there as it is, which seems a lot to me.
yeah, it still would
Like,
be in the category for ongoing. Yeah,
it's still in the
at
category.
times, at times it does. Yeah, it still be up there. Matter of fact, I don't even let me looking at I didn't even finish looking at the rest of the categories for game of the year. Best role playing, yeah, because that's Xbox 38. It's a role playing game. Yep. Community support. Wow. Yeah. So Baldur's Gate got community support and won that category. Interesting. Most anticipated, of course, it's GTA 6. Of course it is.
Of course.
Of course it is. Wow, freaking Wolverine's up there? Huh. Wolverine's most anticipated as most anticipated game under so GTA beat 007 First Light, which it actually does look like a good game though. I'm definitely gonna try that game. Resident Evil Requiem, right? That's it correctly?
Yeah,
Requiem,
Requiem, you said it.
Requiem, which I started to see more and more now. I'm kind of yeah, I think kind of fire. I'm surprised Wolverine's up there. Kind of surprised. I
I
guess
mean,
it's
I already told you. I'm just my thing is with the Wolverine game. If I'm being honest, it doesn't look interesting to me. It looks interesting
yeah,
to others, which is fantastic. If it looks great for you, it looks great for you. But it's not something on my bingo card of things gonna have to rush out there and get it day and date. There's other titles out there. I thought no, not even I thought. It's what I saw for me that caught my interest, and that just wasn't one of them.
yeah, because Wolverine is definitely up there. Wolverine's most is anticipated. It's up there on there. Witcher 4, I can see that one. I can see Witcher 4 being.
Witcher 4, I can see if you're a fan of the franchise and you've
Yeah,
been waiting since 2015 was the last Witcher game
that
as
was
it is.
Witcher
And this
3.
goes
Yep.
back to what see, like I said, remember I said if something was like 2014 into now, I could see that being in the game, you know, game show kind of thing. I could see something like that being up there. I'm not gonna see COD being up there for that very reason. I don't
Right.
really for that very reason.
Yeah, Kakata is yearly, so like these are games that are either just coming out or like yeah, that is true. You see how I'm going? Yeah, so of course GT6 won that. Of course, everybody nonstop waiting for that. Debut indie games. Oh, Expedition won that category too. It won like how many
I
categories? Hold
told
on,
you.
one.
I
Hold
told
on,
you
one. I
9.
won
Literally
one.
9.
Wait, hold on. Let me. One. It won. It won debut indie. Yeah, indie game. Crazy. Indie game was narrative. It won that one. Wow, it won that. It just outbeat freaking Silent Hill F for that one. Mm.
It deserved it. I'm sorry. Silent Hill F was okay, but I felt like there was too many holes in the story. So
Those are your
I'm
ties
sorry.
in there too. Wow. All right. Those are your ties in that category. Very interesting.
I mean, Ghost of Yote was a good game. I'm not gonna say it wasn't. It definitely was a good game.
Debut. Man, that Expedition 33 came out this year and it already. Wow. Ongoing game. No Man's Sky one. Wow. Huh. Ongoing game. No Man's Sky. Look at that.
Which
The,
again,
the,
it
the,
deserves to
the
win.
game had the biggest turnaround. Look at that.
No, that's what I'm saying. It definitely because it's not. It won last year too, I believe.
Yeah, like it looked like huh. Who would have thought the game that from the beginning had the biggest turnaround look starting winning awards again. That's crazy. It
It's
outbeat freaking
again.
it beat Marvel Rivals. That's great. It beat Marvel
Well,
Rivals. And
I could understand.
Helldivers. It beat Helldivers, Marvel Rivals, and Fortnite.
The only reason why I could understand why it deserved that, if I'm being transparent and honest, the game dropped what? how many years ago? What was it? It
what,
was announced,
2016?
what, 2014? It was announced,
Came out
I
like
believe.
2016, I think. 2016,
Something along those
2015.
lines.
No Man's Sky came out. Yeah, come on, 2016. Yeah, it deserves it though. It's a good game. If you sit down and play it, it's deep too. It do not hold your hand. You have to read. You literally have to read. I enjoy it. I like it. I play it from time to time. I do. I'm not saying lie. I don't. I play. I go. I jump on here and there and see what's going on. Even though like you have to really pay attention. And that's survival mode. That's just no joke. You really gotta like pay attention. You gotta know what you're doing. Cause that jank low key doesn't hold your hand. You gotta figure it out. You literally gotta figure out with that game. Like you have to definitely read it. This is why reading's important because it's a lot. Most of the time you have to read it. There's nobody telling you, oh, you do this. No, you really have to like pay and then read the description of what it does because if you don't, it's not gonna work. Really good game. I like it though. I always like No Man's Sky. Like with that whole, I always liked it. I found it interesting from the start because it's like a giant open world game that expands like that. A space game to be
Yeah.
exact. I'm like that damn near it's endless. I was like, that's fire to me. I was like, when I even heard when No Man's Sky came out, I was already at peak my interest. Especially when I heard about it, I was like, was he telling me they made a game that's damn it endless? That you can go to any planet at any point, meet the people, you know what creatures in that planet, nothing. Like that's literally how space is. I was like that and it turned into a video game. That's the most coolest thing I've ever seen. And then comes if I and then over here Starfield came out trying to do the same thing. But I was like, wow, like that and it's still but it's still adding stuff on top of that. It's fun. I like it. It's fun when you get deep into it. Definitely get interested. It deserves it though. It definitely does. If that during our ongoing game, well, we were just talking about Fortnite. Fortnite's in here. It's in the category. It's
I did
nominated.
say.
We were just
Yeah.
talking about that. Funny. Um, action game. Hades 2 won that. Okay. Oh wow, it beat Doom it beat Doom Dark Ages? Really?
Mhm.
Really? It beat that one? Huh. People really like Doom though.
Ah, that's iffy.
What
That was also a
this one?
mixed
This new
bag.
one?
Dark Ages, the reason why it was a mixed bag from my
Really?
understanding for players, from my understanding from
Well,
it,
I
it
see
was the
one game
fact
that's
is that
definitely mixed bag. Yeah, you
it's
talked
not
about
like
it
it was a
last
terrible
show.
game. It felt like it definitely wasn't a terrible game, but it did felt like it was a game that was
You think it was
a
turned down compared to 2016's?
it was definitely not as good as the first 2 games.
The first two, yeah, Eternal was insane.
The first 2 games was actually really good.
Yeah,
And again, it's
2016 was
not to
pretty
sit there and
good.
say the other
Eternal
2
was
games
insane.
were
I really like Eternals.
terrible. I mean, I'm gonna say the first 2 games were terrible. It's not like the game was terrible, but compared to the first 2 games, it wasn't as innovating as those other
So you
2
think
were.
they probably turned it down a little bit compared to those two? Like they kind of dumbed, like they turned it down a little bit. First two games, especially Eternal. Eternals is wild. I'm not. I don't think did I beat Eternals? I think I'm getting close to being it last time I played. That game is insane. I like it though. I didn't get a chance to play this Doom yet, but like I usually like I like those games. I usually do. I play like a good chunk of them. I ain't get to try this one yet. I'm gonna have to. You know what, folks? Next show, I'm gonna have to. That's gonna be my homework for the next show. Actually, no, because I have something for next show. I do. So the following show after that, I'm gonna have to do that because I am doing something for next show, which I kind of delayed it, which I didn't realize I actually did. Um, I didn't realize I announced the dates for them.
Well, that's another
Um,
thing you also gotta take into consideration when alright, like I said, it's a turn down, and the reason why it's like a turn down in this case, or should I say like a disappointment in a better way of really putting it, is because of the fact when unlike the other 2 game, it felt like it elevated the series, and this is more so a prequel to the
right,
first game. It's not even a continuation, it's a prequel of that.
right. This is before 2016's, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah, this is a prequel. Yeah. I think the Eternals was actually a sequel. Was a follow
It
after
was an
the
actual
2016.
sequel.
Yeah, this is a prequel. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I did hear about that. I was like, wait, so this is right? From the beginning, I thought this was the actual sequel until I found out this was a prequel, and I was like, huh, this is the events before 2016. I'm like, huh, okay, interesting. Oh, yeah, I heard about that too. Oh, speaking of freaking games that was mixed, yeah, you had your opinion on this game. It's actually in this category. Actually, one of them you played earlier, and the other one you had your rating for last show. And yeah, it's actually up here. Crazy enough, it's actually up here. Freaking yeah, Ninja Gaiden 4 is up here.
Oh, it
Uh,
is. Oh, it is.
huh.
And it could remain up there, but it ain't doing me no justice.
It got nominated an action game though.
But it didn't win, did it?
No,
Hades
Hades.
2 won, wasn't
Hades
it?
2, indie game at that. That's an indie game.
Which again, Hades 2 deserved it. The first
Hades,
game was
Hades,
fire. The second
yeah.
one was
First
just as
Hades is
fire.
actually fun. I actually got a chance to play it. Got help when Hades was around. Hades one. I got to find. I kept hearing like, "Oh, this game is fire." I'm like, let me get a chance to actually play it. And it came on Game
Oh, I
Pass, I
bought
think.
that day and date. Because
I
one of
actually
my
got the chance
boys
to
was like, yo,
play
you
it.
should not even day and date. He told me that you should go get this game. I think you're gonna really enjoy it.
Yeah, I
And I
like
love the
it. I like the
premise.
premise. Yeah, premise is really good. I actually do like it. And it's a roguelike, so it's like your encounters are different every time. I started to like those games a little bit. Like the whole roguelike thing. If they especially if they do it correctly, I'm starting to really like those because like each encounter is different, so your experience changes every time. You would think that would be repetitive, but like that's adds to replayability, especially
Oh,
the
it
game.
is.
That kind of I started to lean more towards the games like that's like that, and if they do it correctly, it'd be fun at times because like you never know what happened. It keeps you on your toes. Like I like that concept. I don't know what game started that whole roguelike thing. Cause that had a little bit of a blow up too. That category. I forgot what game started that. I gotta have to search it up. I gotta search up what game actually started that whole roguelike like type of games. Cause it was a while ago after some point. Cause it was blowing up. That category was blowing up, and it was like every other game would come out with a roguelike, and most of them was actually pretty good. Some of them was like yeah, you have your mixes in there, but like majority of them, it turned out to be like really good games. So it's like I remember I gotta search up what game kind of started that joint, that category. Like there was the main hit that brought that character to the forefront. I gotta search that up. But no, yeah, that yeah, Hades is a good game. I played it. I had a chance to actually play it, and I was like, I ain't played it for too long, but I actually, whenever the time I did, I enjoyed it. It deserved to be up there. Us the content creators. Okay, I'm gonna pass that. Audio design, Battlefield 6 one audio design. Huh. Okay. Studio and game direct. Expedition. Oh, again, they won two.
I,
That same
no, I,
category.
I told you.
Studio and game direction. Expedition 33 won both?
That's what I said. They won 9. That's what I was saying.
Yo, is that
They
a
just
record?
they the first time in history
Is that a record? That's a record, right?
yes, it's a literal record. It was a first time.
And the Game Awards, that's a whole record? Yo, they
Mhm.
won two in the same category. I've never seen that. They won two awards in the same categories. Damn. What the hell?
That's
What?
how well. And this is why I feel like the competition, not even competition.
That's both the games to freaking that's the publisher and then is that the publisher? That's the publisher and the game devs
Yes, it's
themselves.
a French.
Yeah, that's the publisher, right? They won
Yeah.
both? That's freaking great. And if they won nine, that's a whole. I think that's a record. I don't think no game in the Game Awards won 9 awards in one night. But wasn't it? I forgot. Wasn't there another game that got close? There was
I
one game
like
that got
that.
close. No, that's insane. That means that did extremely well. they know they're gonna come out with a sequel. If that's the case now. That joint, wow. Duncan Bonanza one family game. All right, there he is. Well deserved. Mario Kart's up there. Interesting. Oh, look at that. Sonic Crossroads up there. Actually, I feel like that's better than Mario Kart, to be honest with you. That actually was way better than Mario Kart World. I love Mario
Yeah.
Kart. For me to say that, Sonic Racing was definitely a fun game. I actually enjoyed it. I actually bought it when it came out. I bought it like 2 days later after it came out. See, if Mario Kart wasn't so crazy, I probably would have got that too. Only it's the way how they handle it. That's my issue. I did actually play. I got a chance to actually play it because they had that. I went to Walmart and they had the Nintendo Switch on the display, and you get to try the game briefly. And I have fun with it. I just don't like how they handle it though. I'm glad that at least Sonic Racing is top three in that category. At least
No,
it, it's
I'll put it like
deserved for
this.
that
I
one.
feel like other games should get the chance to actually display their talents on the big scale, if anything. Like when they on game shows like this, they deserve to be up here
Most of
as
them,
it is.
yeah, most of them.
Well, you're right, most of them. Let me
Most
take
of
that
them,
back. You're
just
right.
most of
Most of
them
them definitely
deserve to
does
be up there.
deserve to be up here.
But we
I'm
have some
sorry
friends
for
that do
those who
not.
feel whatever way.
There's a few on here that does not need to be, but it's a few.
No,
It's small,
I'll go as
small
far as saying
amount.
it's this. If I'm gonna go with the age old, not even age old, but I'm gonna say it like this. If it's a remake, yes, it is a new game, but it's a new game off an old property. I'm sorry, it does not deserve to be up there. If I know
Oh
the story
yeah,
from
we kept
beginning,
seeing
middle,
that.
and
Yeah,
end from a
that shit up.
previous title, like Resident Evil 4 was up there, it did not need to be
I
up
thought
there.
you
I
mentioned
am
that. That happened.
sorry.
Didn't that happen last year? The Resident Evil
That's
was
what I'm
up there.
saying. That's what I'm
Like
bringing it up
we
there
know
for
how
that
that
very
ends. So like,
reason.
why is it up there? It's a
So
remake.
it should not be up there,
They
period.
kept
I'm
doing it past
sorry.
couple of years though. Like
No.
past couple of years, a lot of remakes was. I think one category had a bunch of remakes. Like the whole category was full of remakes, and it was up there. Like I think what was it? I won one year. I don't know if it was game of the year. I forgot what category, but the entire category was full of remakes. I was like,
No, I'm sorry. I'm just being honest. The idea for these game awards is to showcase brand new games. Really brand new games, not games I already know how it's gonna end. I already know how that game is going to end. It's like watching a movie. Okay, it's like, for example, I give a perfect example. It's like me watching um
man.
here we go. Here's a movie. I'm gonna give an older movie, I'm gonna give a new movie.
Mm.
Perfect example here. Black Christmas. It was a
Ah,
1972, 74 movie, as it is.
yeah,
Came out back then.
right, yeah, it
Fast
definitely,
forward
yeah.
to, I believe, what was it
They actually made
2016
they did,
afterwards.
yeah. Actually, they made Black Christmas twice. They brung it out back
But but
twice.
but but that's my point. I know how it ended in the first one. Why are you giving me the second one as it is? Like it's like nominating something like that. I know how it began. I know how it's gonna end. Maybe you may change a few things in here in between, but it's still gonna remain the same.
Right, yeah.
It's not changing anything. I'm
It's
sorry, but
it's
that's
true
just what
though.
that is. And it's hard to sit there and for those who want to argue that, you're entitled to argue that. You're entitled to. That's fine. That's fine and dandy. But it's not changing the fact of what I'm saying. It doesn't go against what I'm saying. You could argue as much as you go blue in the face, but if I know where something begins and where something ends from a previous game and there's a remake of that game, should it be up here? No. Other titles should be on this list to begin with. What you showing me? Oh, look, it got up to date graphics. They made the movement feel a little bit better than it did years ago. It was still a fantastic game then, and it's still revered as a fantastic game to begin with.
Right, yeah.
What are we talking about here? Nothing. We're not talking about nothing other than this game doesn't need to be here. If it's a remake, doesn't deserve to be up here.
Yeah, they was doing some weird thing with the remakes. Yeah, I remember that. I'm glad to see actually brand new games up here again.
What again? Brand
Most
new
of them are
games
brand
deserve to be
new.
up there because
But
Again,
within
it's
this it
brand
was in
new.
this
It's
year
in the
though, the
name,
ending of
brand new.
last year.
That's
Yeah.
within this year itself. This is not off
Well,
of a
actually, yeah, most of them,
brand
yeah,
it's
it
not off
was
of
like
old
brand new. Yeah, it
premise.
came out this year. Yeah, that's at least
It's
they
not off
changed
of
that
an
up
old premise
because the
as it
backlash on
is.
that was insane. Backlash from that, oof, I remember that time. That was rough. So it didn't even win anyway. It didn't even win. That's the funny part about that. Let's see, favorite game. Okay, e esports title. Of course, Counter Strike is gonna win that. Of course, not
I
really
mean,
too
Counter Strike
surprised.
deserves it. I mean, it's technically again, it's a brand new game
Counter
as
Strike
it is.
2, technically speaking,
Yeah, yeah.
well, they kind of did the route. You see, it technically, but at the same time, it was the same previous. It was kind of like the previous game in a way. It did do that route of. I think they just changed the engine a little bit, but it was literally
I mean, it's a brand new. What they did is it's a brand new engine. It's literally
yeah. They
for
swapped the
Counter Strike
engine
2 is a
out.
brand new engine itself, and at
Yeah,
that, like for example, like the smoke effects.
the smoke
I
effect was brand
wish
new. Yeah,
I like I wish Battlefield did that.
the smoke effect
I,
that was
not just
interesting.
Battlefield. I wish a lot of war-based games or games that are
Yeah, that's how smoke
shooters did
should
that.
be. But that's how smoke reacts in real life. That's literally how that works.
So
They actually
if you
did that.
let's say you shot an explosive or
Yeah, you
not
can't
shot
see through it like
an explosion
Call of Duty.
happens and the smoke should
I
be
think I
moved
think
away from the area in real worldly physics.
yeah, and you
I'm
can't
not no,
see through it.
I'm not gonna only just say Call of Duty. I just specified it in shooters. If it's a gun that you got to shoot in that game and there's a smoke that takes place in that game, that's something that needs to be implemented. Hell,
No,
even
you're
Marvel
right.
Rivals has that in there, and that says a lot for one of its stages. It's not smoke, but it's technically a a cloud, and in that cloud stage, if you could pretty much move the clouds around slightly here and there by firing a few shots. You can see right through it and everything. It's actually great effects going on. And a game like that dropped literally last year has that.
Hmm.
So I'm just saying.
They have taken notes a little bit with that one. The Counter Strike 2 won EA Sports title, which wait, not say EA Sports title, esports title. Yeah, what's a good reason? It's one of the best esports games of all time. It's up there. As performers, okay, yo, the even performers in Expedition 33 won the awards. Holy crap! And two of them was up there. No, three of them was up there. Oh, what the heck? Three of the performers from that game is up in the same category as nominees. One of them actually won it, but they all from the same game. Hey, yo, all
Well,
three
that's
from the
another
same
thing.
game.
People also believe in it's a propaganda going on because it won
How?
that many times.
But it does. Oh, here we go. A propaganda. So now they think it's a conspiracy theory type of thing going on because it won that many awards. That's what they thinking. Oh boy, here we go with that man. Hey, at least Doom won something. Oh, that's pretty good. Ability, all right. Mario Kart won racing. Why? Just interesting. I wonder why. It won sports size racing title. Mario Kart. It just went over Sonic Racing. Really? Huh. Hmm.
What happened?
See this category. Interesting. So we go. Well, before we go back to what I was saying about performers and
You was talking about the racing category because I know Mario Kart won
yeah,
that one,
yeah. I'm
and
like,
I think
huh?
I believe
Mario Kart
Rematch
won?
should have won that one. I think Rematch was more deserving of that. I think the only reason why Mario
Rematch
Kart
is up
got
there.
it, if I'm
Yeah.
honest, because it was favoritism. A lot
That's
of
what that's what
players in
that's what I
Mario
was
Kart
thinking. Like I was like, I'm sitting back looking at this. I'm like, Mario Kart
because
won
it's a
this?
Mario title.
That's exactly what I was just sitting back thinking. That's what I was like, huh? That's interesting because it's the branding. So it's like Mario Kart won this category. Really, it just outbeat Sonic Racing, which is the better. I would say it is. Uh, correct
It's
me
a
if I'm
better
wrong, yeah,
game.
it's a better
It's
kart racing
basic. It's
game
real.
out of this year. It
It's
was
a
the
better
better
game in
game. It was.
general. It's
It
not even
was.
just a card game. It's just a better game
It was a
entirely.
better game. Yeah, it just beat it. I'm just like I'm looking at them like if it wasn't for me, if it wasn't rematch, then that could have got it. Hands down, like Sonic. If it wasn't Sonic, if it wasn't rematch, which I've heard a really fun game, and it's actually really enjoyable, especially if you're not really like I didn't get the chance to play. I think it's free to play actually. Is it free to play? You gotta buy that. Remember. But anyway, regardless of not, I heard it was fun, right? But if it wasn't that game, then Sonic Racing should have won. That was a better like racing game, like better like kart racing style game compared to Mario. And I love Mario Kart, I do, but like again, the way how they handled it, I did not like. I was like, that was the better, and the fact they came out swinging, I was like, everybody literally went from Mario Kart went to theirs. I'm like, I'm surprised Mario Kart even won this category. I'm kind of surprised there. But I'm like, but at the same time, I do think it is favoritism because it's the brand, like Mario. So it's like that's
It's just
literally
it's not even because it's not. It's really just because it's Nintendo at the end of the day.
that too.
If it
So I was
wasn't
like,
for
that
it,
part I was like, huh, that's interesting how they won this
that's why I find it funny
category.
when they start saying there's this propaganda that exhibition won this. I was like, I'm sorry.
I was shocked. I was a little shocked to see Mario Kart won this category. I would have thought Sonic would, at least if not Sonic, the
Oh,
rematch or the one. Interesting how that happened. I was like, that's literally what I thought just now. I was like, it's only because of the Nintendo game. And it's Mario. So it was like that's the only reason. It's like, 'cause me personally, I think that card in a rematch of Sonic deserved that one. It was really. I didn't get to play rematch, but Sonic I definitely played and I enjoyed it a lot. Like I really enjoyed it from the beta up from the beta and its a little demo up until the actual game itself, and it still remained the same. Like it's just enjoyable, like a little kart racer.
and that's another issue I think that's wrong with a lot of games themselves. Sometimes when there's a beta or some tech demo that's up, I feel like the issue with that is that some games that go up there or displayed up there, it's not the same when when you eventually do
No,
get
it's
them.
not. Sonic actually did it correctly. Like
Sometimes they're good, and other times they're not. So
yeah,
like,
no, this is one of the cases that Sonic Racing was good from the for me in case I could have missed something, but for me it was fine. Like the beta was good, I enjoyed it, and then the game itself, it was still the same. Like it was just like, huh, it's
what
funny
you
how
see is
that
what you get.
happened. Yeah, exactly. Like literally exactly what I was. I was like, wow, that's what I'm like. I'm a little shocked about this one. This one, I was like, that's interesting. I'm like, Mario won that. Like I said, I'm not hating. I love Mario. I do. I play the hell
I
out of
mean, like I
Mario. I
said, for
do really do
me,
love Mario. But like, I don't think this
for me,
one.
it
It
was
didn't
rematch
deserve.
for me.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to play rematch, but I heard it was definitely a really really good game. I believe I definitely. I pretty much sure
I mean,
it
like
probably did
even
deserve it too.
Dish, an amazing game.
Wait, you said what?
At that, I said Dispatch was an amazing game
Dispatch? Oh yeah,
as well,
yeah. I
which
heard
it
that
was
was really
also
good.
nominated. It lost, unfortunately, but it was definitely one of those games that was a talk of the town.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No,
Like this is in the category. This is one of the cases because it was like two games in this category that's really you heard a lot. So I was like, this one was very interesting that Frank Martin won this one. I was like, huh, that's a little weird. I'm like, if it wasn't Sonic, I'm like, I could see rematch. 'Cause I heard a lot about that game. I did hear a lot about it. I just didn't get a chance to play it. I didn't get to play as it yet, but I heard it was very fun. Wait, Tomo, isn't that the same publisher that made Expedition? I just noticed that. That's the
what
same
happened?
publisher. Is that the same publisher that made Expedition 33 made this game too? So they did publish that game? Hold up. What am I seeing? That's the same publisher. Damn, they've had a roll this year.
Yeah, they had a lot of good games.
That's the same
It's not like they did.
publisher. Bruh. I know it. I'm like, wait a minute. I just noticed the name of the publisher. They made the They had a hell of a year. You know what? That's crazy. You know what? They deserve it.
They know what they're doing in terms of making good quality games.
Let's see that. Wait, let me go back
That's
to
what
that
that is,
publisher.
and that
Hold
should
on.
scare you
Let
a
me see
lot
what they're
more. It's
from. Hold
because
up. Let me look into it real quick.
they're a French team.
They're French? Wow. They
Yeah,
ain't even from here. They did very.
they're literally a French team.
And they game. Oh, wow. That should tell you something.
That should be scary. That's again,
They're not
and I
even
said this
French. They're not
before,
even US.
and I said
Oh,
this. It's funny.
their home base is
A
in
lot of games
London.
are
Wait,
the
so
best looking
some
games and
of
the
they're
best
from
games now are
French.
all been not in the states. It's been outside the states.
Actually, they're from their home the publisher. They're from the UK. Their headquarters in the UK. That's still not here though.
Oh,
That that should tell you something right there
I'm
though.
glad I backed up.
Their
You would
their,
have killed
headquarters, their
me.
headquarters in the UK. Interesting, huh? They had a hell of a year. They had a hell of a year. That's insane. Both their games is in these categories, and one of them just flat out just demolished each category. Is crazy. Almost damn near each category, it damn near destroyed them. That's insane. I don't think I'm done with
But
the
you said
categories either. Let me see. I don't think I'm finished. No, I had a couple more. Game for Impact. Is that a Midnight one? Wow. Okay.
so, yeah, again, notice I said games that literally been on Game Pass. Which you
South of
notice
Midnight
there's a
won that
lot of
one.
games,
Wow, interesting.
and again,
Yeah.
that's a Microsoft title.
No, yeah, no. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna skip this one. This is an esport play. I don't remember that one. I'm gonna skip that one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, folks. I'm gonna skip that category because I don't know anyone in there. South. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Michael. They got one. I don't see no Sony in here. Well, I do see them in the
Oh no, it was
categories.
there. Your
I
team is
see.
up there. You it, just not winning.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I see them in there, but they ain't winning anything. That's what I was about to say. I was like, I do see them in these categories, but they didn't win them. Freaking how I won this one too. Wow. All right, that's two under eight belts. That's two. Okay, we're gonna skip once again. We'll skip those. Okay, we had fighting games. Which one won this one? Oh, Fatal Fury. Okay. But yeah, see, this is okay. Yeah, so you had two re-release in here. Capcom Fighting Collection 2, we have which is a re-release of the older games
He
and
lives up to his name.
what collection?
This man, no, this guy who was Reaper's like he went to go use his ult, and he was like, "Die." He was like, "Okay, die." You telling us to die, but guess what's
Mortal
gonna happen to
Kombat
you?
Legacy Collection. Yeah, these two was like re-released. I'm surprised to even see Atari again. That's insane. See their name back up there. Well, they won that. Okay, best game night this year. Yo, they won Expedition 33 one freaking soundtrack too?
Yep,
Dude, they won
it did
two?
his thing.
Yo, bro.
It did his thing. It's
But
well deserved. And like I said, games that I feel
okay,
like
I
deserve,
think this one's
like for example, I
familiar.
would support those titles. So I would go to the store and pick up those a hard copy disc so I could actually support the dev team. Even though I'm really supporting the company, but it's also some of the money will come back to them. But I'm supporting them as well. That's why I will go to stores like to a GameStop, even if I feel weird about it. I will walk in there and pick it up and go
Now
from
this
there,
make me
or
want
I
to
just
get the
order
game
from
now.
Amazon.
This make me want to buy the game now.
But it goes. And remember what I said earlier. This is good. Why Game Pass is so good for this very reason. For
Oh
those
yeah, wait,
who
it's on Game
wasn't
Pass. I could just play.
going to try, yeah, it's on Game Pass.
Oh yeah, that's
You could
right.
just play it.
Damn, wait, that means,
Like I
huh?
said,
This was a game. It
it
was
just
on
gives
Game
more
Pass,
eyes to games like this for that
and
very
it blew
reason.
up like this.
Yes,
That's crazy.
this game sold over 5 million, and it got an extra million right afterwards.
Because a game
So it's
and
6 million right now.
it because wow, they should take note of that. How come we should really take note of that? That's a really good thing. They did say I did hear this though. Some companies did say because the Xbox putting their game on Game Pass, it actually gave them gave them
more
That
recognition.
yeah, it did. I did hear that quite a few times. I did hear that. And the game did very well because of that.
Exactly.
I did
And
hear
it gives
that.
more again, it gives more eyes, allows players to actually look into then properly the next oncoming games
I'm about to
afterwards.
now. This made me want to play
So
that now. I didn't get the chance to play this.
once
I heard
again,
I heard a lot of things about this game, like really good stuff.
a
I didn't
lot
get
of
a chance to play
amazing
it.
good things about the game itself. It is
I didn't get a
I
chance to
can't
play
hear
this yet. But I'm
not a
like,
single
oh, I
one.
should. Matter
Yeah,
of fact,
again,
I should get a chance to play it.
if you
You
have
know what?
Game Pass,
I do.
despite the negatives,
I do.
no,
Definitely
I'm
do.
just saying for those who don't
Oh, you
have.
saying me in general?
I'm
Yeah.
just saying for those who don't have, and let's say you do have it, eh, take full advantage of it. It's terrible to pay X amount of money months upon months and not take a full advantage of what it could do for you. This game is a perfect representation of
It's just to show us right in front of
where Game
us.
Pass is
It was
literally backed this game up, and because of that, it got this level of recognition to the point that it won 9 awards across the board.
which broke the
Would
Game
have been
Awards
10,
record.
but won 9, and in the
That's
process,
still bro. It still broke his record though, because none
it,
game won 9 awards in one night.
yeah, it did a lot.
That
It
says
did a
something
lot
right
and
there.
achieved a lot,
I'm wondering
and
so
it
now. I
really does
hope
deserve it.
this put note to every other game moving forward. Like there's a reason why that exists.
No, it's more than yeah. As far as I'm gonna say it like this: the true definition of belt to ass, right here. It's done showed you all what it could do and then some. Y'all all catching licks. Let's go.
I
Let's go.
mean, it did its thing. That's incredible to see
Yeah,
that. It really did. It won almost every category this whole show. That just tell you something right there. And the fact that
that
it was
tells
on
you the
Game
game did
Pass too.
everything right.
It was on Game Pass, and it's
It
still. I think it still is. That I'm about to. No,
no, it
what?
still is. It still is.
I'm about to play it now because I didn't get a
And
chance to
this is
play
what
it.
makes me again. I go out my way. I
It was
for
going
those
to
who sit
actually
there say,
buy the
"Yo,
game on top of
people
that
who play
now.
on Xbox, you guys don't support the devs." I support the devs. I support the
Look at
devs on
this
both sides of the
category,
fence. I
bruh.
should all three.
Game of the year,
I do buy the games.
game of the year, game direction, um, best narrative, best art direction. Oh my god, best art
Mm-hmm.
direction, dude. Oh, I just saw best score with the soundtrack.
Yep.
Saw that one too. The freaking performers themselves. There was three of them in that category. Three from the same game. All three of them was from the same game and one on one. So overall, the game won. Like this game just dominated the whole show. It was that was it was that game. It was that game night. 100%. Like the show was basically them. Like the whole show.
And
Interesting.
so many
Crazy.
journalists that took part in this
Crazy.
done saw the how good the game really was. They all
Game of the oh, you get to see. Oh, I like the little animation. This is how I should have showed it. You can see you have the little covers and stuff for them.
yeah.
Yeah, here we go. Best game. Yo, dude. Best narrative. Best. Yo, that was like three categories. I scrolled and it was just up there. Like 3 or 4 categories. Let me see. 1, 2. Oh my gosh. It's still up there again. That's 5. Okay, Battlefield won this one. Yep, Battlefield won audio. Again from the same game. Look, 1, 2. Yeah, it was 3. Oh wait, he was in the game. What? I didn't know
What
that.
happened? Yes,
Charlie
Troy
Cox.
Baker.
Yeah, well, not even
Yeah,
Charlie
he was
Cox.
one of the leads.
Daredevil
He's one of the
himself is
leads.
in that game.
Yes. Yep.
What the hell? I didn't know that.
That's what made me. So I thought you already knew.
I'm either I probably forgot, but what?
Because that when I mentioned the phone and the mocap bit altogether, th- that's how I'm not seeing him in there because he got his rewards on that as well.
That's crazy. Mr. Daredevil himself. That's crazy. They all three from the same game, by the way. All three of them. Really freaking crazy stuff. Ben Starr. Where did I see him before? Oh. Tony Baker. That's he's familiar. Where did I see him for? I'm still shocked about Charlie Cox. What? Freaking this is Daredevil himself? Shit, they had a hell of a night. That was it. I know that person was getting tired of getting up, keep going up there the whole night. I know one of them was probably tired, keep going up there, to the stage constantly. That's hilarious. I know that one of them has been tired. Baldur's Gate, hey, Baldur's Gate again. The previous winner of Game of the
Yeah.
Year has best community support. Wow, the previous Game of the Year winner. Interesting. I'll still give you a word. Matter of fact, speaking of Baldur's Gate, I was gonna actually buy this on PC. I was thinking about it. Best indie game, yeah. That's an indie. That's a tell you something. That's an indie game and one Game of the Year. Debut indie game. Oh yeah, this was up there. Yeah, this that game blew up. We're doing the superheroes stuff. That little interactive,
As I said, the dispatch.
the dispatch. Yeah, that deserves to be up there.
That's
I heard a lot of things about that one. I did hear a lot of good stuff too. The point they might continue it. I heard. I was like, good, because I heard a lot of things about it. That was really good. I didn't get a chance to play it yet.
oh my
I thought
goodness.
first I thought it was a show until I realized I was like, oh, that's a game. I
No,
was
it
like,
looks it gives off a show premise, but it's not. It's
it's an
basically like Tall
interactive
Tales.
game. Yeah, it's an interactive game. Yeah, that's what I figured that out like afterwards. I was like, oh, because I'm like at first glance when I first seen it, I'm
The
like,
way
is that
people
a
would talk
show?
about it, it seemed like it's like type of
That's
show,
what I
but
thought.
it's
I'm like,
not.
people was talking about it. And I was like, that's how I heard about it. I was going on, you know me. I'm on, but I'll be looking on social media and stuff. So people was talking about it. I was like, is that a show? Come like, and they showed clips and stuff for it. I'm like, that was like a show. I thought it was a show for Amazon. That's what I thought. I was like, huh? Until I actually
Because it
searched.
looks like it. It
Okay, it
looks
looks
like
like it. It looks like
Invincible.
yeah, it does. I think it's actually the same. That the same team that did it. I think so. I think it's the same team. They made this game. I believe like the people that's behind that they made this as well. Someone's like, 'cause it gave me that vibe immediately. I was like, is this a new show? When I first seen, that's what I thought until I actually went on here one day and went on Steam and it was there. And I was like, it's a game. I was like, yo, what? I was like, what the heck? But I'm like, I heard nothing but good stuff about it though. So it was like, okay, now I might even try it myself. But that's basically Thursday. I'm definitely gonna play now. I didn't get a chance to play it, but I am now. I'm definitely going. I would have. I didn't get a chance to play at all. I wanted to, but I think it well deserved. It well deserved to play it now. The model story and stuff. What is this mobile game? Oh, Sonic Rumble. That's funny. Destiny Rise, a mobile game. Yep. The Midnight Walk. Oh, VR. Oh, that pulls up there. Okay. I didn't even see that.
That's when they announced it for Marvel Rivals. Deadpool finally, after a year later, Deadpool is in Marvel Rivals.
I thought he was already in the game. That's what I thought.
Oh no, he was talked about. I was like, oh, when I first, because it was last year in December. Oh, and I sat there and said it then. I was like, yeah, like this is I could see Deadpool being in here.
Let's see. Hollow Knight 2. Best role playing game. Hmm.
Katrina.
About Kingdom Come Deliverance. I mean, I feel like some of these games that's up there that you get nominees, the ones that actually deserve to be up there, you know, of
That's
course
the
you're
reason
gonna
I
go
said
for
I
the
will go out
winners.
and support these games by buying
Yeah.
them, especially a hard copy at that. That's something I will want for who
Especially
knows
the
how
game
many
that
years
actually
and years.
deserve to be up there. Like especially nominees too. We can't they up there for a reason, nominees too as well. Some of them, most of them, I should say. Most of them, they up there for a reason. Still shocked about this Mario one. I'm not really surprised there. feel like Sonic should have won that or a rematch. I'm surprised to see
Oh,
freaking F1 up there. Well, F1 always up there. I think F1 won last year. I think, or if it was not that, I think Forza did. I check. I think Forza won last year. Best
I
multiplayer
believe.
game. I think Forza won the last year's racing like category.
I think you would have to put like 2024 up to see for
Yeah,
that.
I
Because
think
I
I could
know
go
Arc
back.
Raiders won it, and it's funny because I think in that same slot, believe
Multiplayer game. Arc
Exhibition was
Raiders.
supposed to be in there as well, and that's what it lost to.
Let me see. No, well, multiplayer category. Yeah, no, it's not in there. It's
It was something it lost to that was in that listing.
Let me see. Oh, I should watch. I forgot about that Splinter Cell show. I need to watch that. I forgot that came out.
Don't do it to yourself.
It don't.
You know what? Better yet,
It's
you should watch it. Better yet, I'm not gonna tell you to say don't watch it.
oh
Experience it
please.
yourself and see
Oh
how it
boy.
is.
Oh no, I'm scared. Don't tell me it's bad, please. Oh
No,
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 it's
no. I'll
Splinter
let you watch it.
Cell.
It
It's
wasn't good to me. It may be great to you.
it's Splinter Cell. That's a old. I love Splinter Cell, man. Please tell me they did that correctly. I hope so. I will watch it. It's
It
on
would be
Netflix,
great if
right?
it.
I forgot they even came out. I tell you, I thought that was next year. I forgot it came out. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch that. And Devil May Cry, that's another one. I didn't get a chance to actually watch this either. Out of
About to
all
put.
these here, I think one of them I actually watched was just The Last of Us. No, no, actually all these shows and movies here, like two of them I actually did see. Last of Us and Until
But you can
Dawn. I
see
saw.
the Minecraft movie, the Devil May Cry. I didn't expect Devil May Cry to win. I didn't see
I
Splinter Cell
see.
winning. Again, if you
I
had to choose out of all that, of course, out of all of them, you would choose the one that's actually Devil May Cry. I didn't see Devil May Cry winning because, well, that was their own spin-off, and it was controversial as a high hell in there. The best episode on
oh.
Devil May Cry to me was Devil May Cry episode 9.
Hmm. Minecraft movie. I didn't even attempt to watch it. I was like, that's the one I was like, I don't know about that one. I don't know.
The
It didn't.
Minecraft movie I watched, it's a fun-filled adventure. A lot of
I thought I would have
AOs in the process. A
a
lot
lot
of
of those,
AOs
a lot of
in,
those in there. Oh
in a
man,
lot of the comedy, but it was still pretty good for a kids show. It's still pretty good.
for a kid,
Splinter
yeah.
Cell, like
I
I
thought I would
said,
have like I
I'll
don't
let
know.
you watch it to see how it
But so
is.
I
But
forgot. First of all,
whether or
I
not
forgot
you'll
that
like
came
it. It
out.
didn't treat me well, but it may do you some justice. So that's how that goes.
Is this
As
like
for
that's Sam
Until
Fisher
Dawn,
current day Sam Fisher, right? Is it pretty? Is it?
yes,
It's current day him, right? He's older in this.
yeah.
Okay, I gotta.
Until Dawn, I mean, like I said, it was controversial.
Yeah, that one was controversial. Yep, it definitely was. I was like, I'm surprised it's even up there. I thought my Fallout.
Katrina.
But Fallout wasn't up here. I'm really surprised. And they about to do a season, the it's New Vegas season right now, season two. I'm really surprised. Yeah, the amount of stuff I kept hearing about Fallout and how well it did, I'm surprised it wasn't up here. Yeah, Minecraft movie. I at some point I was, but at the same time I was like, I don't know, like I don't know. Like I don't know. That was I don't know for me for Minecraft movie. Devil May Cry, I didn't get a chance to watch it yet. Spencer, I forgot it even came out. I thought it was next year that was coming out. I did see the post or whatever. I forgot it even came out. Last of Us 2, yeah, I pretty much watched that one. I was same
Last of Us
in the
2,
middle.
in spite it was a terrible IP in terms of, oh, that nigga got me.
That joke. Till Dawn, yeah, I watched the whole movie all the way through Till Dawn, and I was like,
Until
yeah,
Dawn, like I said, out of all of the shows, y'all better stick together. I'm not playing
definitely
with y'all.
watched that
Stick
whole
together.
movie. Conan, let me give it a shot. Cause I was like, I kept hearing things about Till Dawn. I was like, let me actually fully watch it. This is before I actually watched the movie. I sat down, put the movie on, and watched it. I was like, okay, it wasn't too bad for me. Like I didn't mind it. I was like, okay,
You know, and I watched it. I didn't hate it. Yes, it's a
yeah.
huge departure from
It's definitely
actual
different from the game. It's definitely different
game
from the game.
itself,
Yeah, definitely huge
but
difference from the game. But I didn't
it,
mind it though.
which is weird. It failed as a game you know, take of a game, but it succeeded as a movie.
Yeah,
You
as a
know,
movie,
so
it
it's
actually
like,
wasn't. It was okay. It wasn't. Not saying we seen better movies and stuff like that, but as a movie as a whole, it's not bad. It's alright. It's decent. It wasn't bad at all. It was pretty decent.
exactly.
So it was like I watched it too, like the first go around. I was like, oh yeah, this I came out. I had to me finish watching it. I was like, yeah, this is not that bad. I don't know why people was going crazy. It's not bad as
I
I
mean,
thought.
that's but this
I
is why I said,
see the reason
I,
a little bit, but I was like, I see because it is a huge departure from the game, so I get it, and it's supposed to be a
but
adaptation for it. So I'm like, I do get that, but it was like, it's one of those I was
but this is
like,
why I said that and say this. That's why I said I don't. When it comes to who won in that category, they're all losers. If I'm being honest,
in
in that regard, they're all losers. A
this
loser is
category
going to
right
win
here,
regardless.
in this category.
In that category, because it was really nothing good. If I'm being honest, because like I said, if you're going for games, then the game when it came down to Unto Dawn, it wasn't
As a game adaptation,
it
yeah, that
wasn't a
wasn't up
game
there.
movie. It was just
Yeah,
a movie. It was
right.
okay as a premise for a movie, but not as what it is. Like it
But it's
was just
supposed
not
to
that.
be a adaptation for a video game. Yeah,
It was
I get
supposed to
it.
be right. It was
It was
supposed to
supposed
be,
to
but
be
like I said
it's
before,
supposed
the
to
only
be.
one that actually hit the nail on the head was The Last of Us. And it's funny, The Last of Us is one of the worst ones to win, and it won. So there it is.
So
So that says a lot.
it was just a lose type of thing. Like everybody's just like
It's a lose situation. There's
lose
no real winners
situation. Like
here.
so it just
The winners
the
just shows that you're the
default
bigger loser.
the
That's
de-
it. You're better
the
than the other
I feel
losing
like
game,
this was these are
the
the
other ones.
default choice. Like it's just the last one became the default choice at that point. I feel
Yeah.
like they all they either it was mixed or like they just flat just did horrible and you just not because of recognition and how popular that brand is. It's just like hey okay here we go. So yeah, out of these like I only saw like two out of these.
That's why I said I that's why I said even off air, I sat there and said what I said. I can understand why The Last of Us won. It makes sense it won. It because I watched all that's up there on when it
Yeah, I
comes
didn't. I
to
only watched two of these out of all these.
that's why I had a huge say on that one. That's why I was like, yeah, I watched all that. So I know which one of those from bad to worse. That's not as far as that gets.
Yeah, I didn't even
So
get a
even if I want to
chance.
be nice, like even me saying that, it's like it still sounds disrespectful, and I know it does for sure. And again, the Minecraft movie was a fun ride for what it's worth. I binged the living hell out of Devil May Cry, like I binged Splinter Cell. I watched Until Dawn, and I watched basically every week when it came down to every miserable, funny, hilarious week on The Last of Us 2. So as it is,
Oh man,
and even with that,
definitely
like I said
lose
before,
lose
the best
situation.
episode for Devil May Cry was episode 9 to me. And and that's a lot of spoilers if for those who have never watched it. And for those who happen to watch it, you will understand why it was the best episode. For what it's worth, if you're a fan of the series, that is.
I could
Um,
I could see
and
once I
as
watch it.
for
I know I'm gonna probably pick it up on
Minecraft,
it
like I
too.
said, again, it was a lot of
But like
AO moments in there, but
as for a kids
it was
movie
still a fun.
though, yeah, for a kids movie, yeah, it's probably was okay. I'm like I would me personally I thought I was gonna be because Minecraft is video games. So I thought I do like playing Minecraft here and there. I do, man. Like I've seen it from where it started from to where it is now. So I'm like I would have thought I would probably like I don't know. This is one of the movies that I was like I don't even know if I would give it because I'm like it didn't. Of course I know it's a kids movie. Obviously it's parents, but I'm like I don't know. It's still a video game movie at the end of the day. So I was like I don't know. I was. It's been a couple of times I was thinking about watching it. It was. I'm like, let me, try to give it a shot. I don't know. Maybe I might again, but I don't know. It just didn't appeal to me when it came out.
Oh
Even
no, no,
before
no.
it.
I mean, even with Jason Momoa's um being in the movie itself, I will sit there and say I definitely did enjoy him. I will say a lot of the things that when he's in, I will personally sit back and say I definitely did enjoy when he's in there. Like I will personally sit back and
But
say
he was the
such a thing
better
like
out of the
that.
cast because Jack Black is just Jack Black.
No, no, Jack Black is good.
Yeah.
How should I really put this? When it comes to Jack Black, I know what to expect from him.
Right. Right.
As it is, I know what
It's
to
Jack
expect
Black.
from
Everybody.
him.
Everybody. Yeah. It's Jack Black at the end of the day. So it's just
So
like, yeah, that's true.
I don't put him in that category for me because I know what to expect.
Right.
When it comes to Jason Momoa, I've been pleasantly surprised to see him in a lot of these other roles. And a lot of these roles I see him in, it just feels so good to see him in because his acting range is so phenomenal. It says
He
a
can.
lot.
He can. He can act though. I'm not gonna say any lie. He definitely can
And
act.
especially I'm looking forward to see. That's right. I see you, Jason. Saw you in that trailer, in that teaser. My
Oh.
fault. Not trailer,
Oh.
teaser.
Supergirl.
It's Supergirl. I see you
Yeah.
in Lobo. I
It's
see you.
Lobo. Yeah.
We're looking
He's in
forward to
there.
that. We're
Yeah. He
looking
was in
forward to
there.
that.
He actually looked accurate to the
And that
comics.
was the
Yep.
character you
I
originally
did.
wanted back in the Snyderverse days.
Yeah. He did act for
That
that
was the
too.
one
I
you
heard about
wanted.
that
And
too.
you know
Yep.
what?
I heard it.
Again,
You see him briefly. Yep. You see if you. Yeah. I did see him in there. Yep. I did see him in there.
so
He's in
again,
this. He's in this. He's in the film as Lobo. Yep. It actually he looks
that's why I'm
kind of
sitting back.
comic book accurate too. I was like, huh. And when I heard that story that he actually originally wanted to play as Lobo, I was like, interesting. Now he
No,
got
he
his
really
chance.
wanted to play as him as it is, but
Oh, he's
he
gonna have a
basically got
blast. He probably had a
shafted and
blast.
basically got Aquaman instead. He was like, I don't really want the character, but hey, screw it. I do it.
Hey,
I'm getting paid. Hey,
but not only
you
that,
know.
but look at the bright side though. As him as even though he did not want to, it brought more eyes to that character though, even more.
No, it did. But here's the thing is, right? It definitely did bring more eyes to the character, which is good in some ways. But I also feel like it also hurt the character, and it
Right.
also in some ways as well too. Because when you have, if you're doing a one-on-one of the character, it's not the character entire like at all. It's just by name.
Right.
And even though his character was the best, like one of the best parts out of the, whether it's his own movie or he's doing he's with, the Justice League, and he basically helped make that movie feel good for what it is as a comical character, way more than the Flash was. The thing is, if you go on, let's say if you're a comic book fan, that's not Aquaman whatsoever.
But yeah,
So that
yeah.
was the biggest problem as it is. So it's not one on one on when it comes down to that.
Yeah, that is true though.
Like it's like the many years when Oliver Queen, as in Green Arrow himself, was always comparable to Batman,
Mm.
down to the T. If Batman had a car, he had a car. If he has, if one is rich, the other is rich, and all that. What separated these two characters, aside from color wise, had to be personality,
Right. Right, yeah.
as it is. And with this, that's what this is. It's like, okay, this is the only way to separate this character from this thing. Granted, yeah, like Aquaman was fantastic for what it is, and it racked in billions of dollars at the box office. Well, I think it was like 2017, 2018, something
Mm-hmm.
along those
Well,
lines.
I think
And
it
it
was
made
like
a
2017,
hand
19.
fist of money, which is fantastic. But the second movie didn't do nowhere near as good for all of, oh,
There was a lot of
for good
reason
reasons why.
yeah, it was a lot of reason with the second movie. It was a lot. It definitely was a
It
lot.
was a lot.
It was a lot. It was a lot in the mix. It just well, outside of it too. So yeah, If you know about the second one, folks, yeah, it's a lot to it. The reason why it did what it did, like it's a lot. Even within the movie and outside of it, just around it too. 'Cause we know what was going on around that time. So around it. So yeah, that's true though. But hey, I know he had a blast filming
Oh,
Supergirl.
of
He had
course.
a blast. He finally got the
He
character he wanted now, so I know he had a blast.
yeah.
And I can't wait to
Honestly,
see
I
it
feel
on
like the
screen though.
reason
I
why he
can't wait
did
to
a
see
lot of
it.
these types of movies, I'm being honest, a lot. I feel like the reason why he's doing a lot comedy is to showcase his, his comedy action, action kind of chops kind of thing. And I know, and that's like I said, I'm down for it because I see how he is in his serious roles. To see him in his comedy roles is just as fantastic as his serious roles.
I got to kind of
And
see that
like
too. I was like, oh
even
yeah,
now,
he
like from
can
him
kind of
playing
act.
Aquaman to him playing Lobo, you could see it worked for him in general, and him being in Minecraft highlights that. You
Mm.
know, it's the same. I would say like between Minecraft highlights his comedy, very like his stature in that role. Same thing goes for like if him in Fast X, like how he is
Yeah,
in that.
he
Like
was like the one of
he
the
like
best villains I've ever seen.
he was the best part
He was
out
the
of the
best part of the
with the
movie. Yeah,
Fast and
he
Furious
really was.
movie for
I
me.
could say that I've seen every single Fast and Furious movie. You know me, I love Fast and Furious, but he was when I felt the threat. I felt the threat in that movie. I really did. I felt him like he was a threat. Yep. A little bit more so over freaking. Well, the other film I had that with was I think in was it 6 or 7? It was one of those. There was one of those, but him as the villain, yeah, yeah. I felt I had that same feeling. I'm like, oh yeah,
Only
he's a
other
good
time
villain.
I actually felt that a threat emerged was more so Jason Statham's character,
That's what I'm saying. It was either
Shaw.
6 or 7. That's what I'm saying.
It
It
was
was either
Shaw.
6 or 7. Yep, it was either 6 or 7
It,
with Jason Statham
it,
character. I was like, he was a
yeah,
threat.
it
I
was
was like,
Shaw.
that's the last time I
He
felt
was
like there was
also a
a threat
fantastic
present.
threat.
That's what I'm saying. That was the last time I felt that that threat present as a villain. I felt that. That's the last time. I was like because the other two I didn't feel that with Charlie Theron's character. I did not feel that. I was like,
No, I
she
did
was the
not. I
villain.
just felt like, yeah, and that's the worst part.
Yeah, she was a villain. So I was like, I did not feel that threat. But when Jason Statham,
Even what was it,
when Jason
Diaz
Momoa, yeah,
in
when
5? I
yeah,
thought
I
he was
didn't,
part of it as well.
yeah, yeah, he was part of it. But like as a villain role for that franchise, that's the last time I felt that threat presence. It was literally Jason Statham carried as a villain for 7, and then when Jason Momoa came in for 10, I was like, oh yeah, I felt the same thing again because I did feel the threat. But he brought his charisma and charm to it, and was like you could kind of see like it was deep. I liked it. He did a very good job. I did like he did a very good job. A lot of people said that
I just
same
feel
thing
like
too. They was like, yeah, he's probably
I
the
just feel
best
like
video
this
we've
what they
seen in
need
a
to
long
do is
time.
just hire more Jason people, and then you'd be good to go. Because it seemed like that's
Right.
you know,
And yeah, he be having fun
play.
with these roles too. Matter of fact, he's
No, he
also
does.
funny enough, he's also in Street Fighter right now.
Yes, he is. That's Blanca.
He's Blanca. So you're gonna see him in there too. So he
I
be
mean, it's
everywhere.
definitely a very campy movie. I will say that.
It is Street Fighter. Yeah,
It's
it is.
definitely a
Huh?
campy
Are we
movie.
getting two not like video game adaptations, but like two fighting video game adaptations the same year? Interesting. I just thought about that because Mortal Kombat 2 comes out the same like next year as well. I think right? Is it next year?
I'm not gonna hold. I forgot all about that
I think a
as
lot
it
of people
is.
forgot about
After
Mortal Kombat 2.
the first movie didn't really did anything for me, really. If I'm being honest with you,
Well, Mortal Kombat,
like
it was
like
okay.
the
Right.
the reason why I'm not trying to badmouth the movie itself. Like visually, obviously, the movie's gonna look fantastic. Clearly, the movie's gonna look fantastic for what it
Right.
is. But my this is what I'm gonna say with that movie. I'm not gonna bash it like other people have. It's just when it came down to a Kombat movie, my favorite is the '95. It's still gonna be the '95, and
It's in the
especially
95
since
one.
the actor who plays Shang Tsung in there passed away. So
Oh
just
yeah.
of this year, and they brought him back to reprise his role in Mortal Kombat the games to play that character and give his comments for like your soul is mine and all. Like, yeah, it just doesn't hit the same.
Mm,
Like that, it's just the movie just doesn't hit the same as that for me.
mm, okay.
That's what that is for me. It's not even to take a jab at like most people would have when comes down to that game itself. I mean, the game, well, game movie. I just that's just my game movie for me, and that's just the first Mortal Kombat movie, which is the '95. So that's just what
Hmm.
that is.
No, the sequel's coming out the same year as Street Fighter. I was like, I just thought because
And
yeah,
that's the
Street
reason why it's so forgettable for me. And because it's like I'm not thinking about it. It's not on my bingo card list of things I'm willing to go ahead and sit there and watch.
especially
Like,
a video game adaptation movie. Yeah,
yeah, especially that. If we talking that they really did change this in Marvel Rivals. He was a tank, not a tank. He was a DPS role. He was the actual DPS role. Interesting. And then they moved him into a tank role. Interesting. Deadpool went from one to the other. Yep, he's breaking the fourth wall.
also
He's definitely breaking the fourth wall.
6 anticipated.
I mean,
Oh, Morris.
again,
Oh, he won content creator. I was like, wait, I didn't recognize his name.
what?
Morris
What?
Critical won
Most
content
critical?
creator of the year. Oh yeah,
Penguin himself?
yeah. He said Penguin. Yeah, Penguin Zero. Yeah, that's his thing on YouTube, right? It's like Penguin. I
Yeah,
think it's Penguin Zero. Yeah. I
it
didn't
is.
recognize his name for a second. I was like, wait, who's? I'm like, whoa, who? I seen him. I didn't. It's Morris Critical. Okay, okay, so that's up there. He won. He won content creator of the year. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
I'm not surprised. I mean,
No.
Castanet just won his for streamer.
Yeah, he just won his
From
for stream. Oh, it was he won streamer of the year. He didn't win that. He won something else. It was what the category it was. I seen it too, and I was like, oh okay. I think uh Speed won streamer of the year. I think.
I mean, they both won, and
They
right now
technically have both
Kai
won. I
just
think.
took. Well, he's taking a seat right now for his mental health, which my
As
brother
he
in
should.
Christ do just that. Honestly,
As he
mental health
should.
is
That's
something you
why
definitely do
funny
need to
because
take a
I'm
look
having a
at, and I will
conversation.
advocate for those
No,
who
that's
are
really
not.
important.
Uh,
That's really
yeah,
important.
is it the most important thing possible?
I'm glad he's doing that.
Yeah,
That's a
if you
really good thing.
like, definitely do that.
That
Honestly,
that's a really good. I like I
I'm
said,
glad that he's taking
he's
mental
taking the
health
time.
serious
Yeah,
and doing this.
I
Honestly
post
speaking.
him. I gave him his. I be giving him his flowers at times because he be saying some real stuff. And it just goes over either one people that didn't care or it goes over people's head. I'm just
No,
like
I mean the issue is that when it comes to people itself, even right now, I know
he be
he
saying some words
recently
like
posted something recently, and when he posted that, he was speaking about what he wanted to do, and people are how should I put this?
I mean, I'm pretty much
People are
sure. I
so
know.
out
I
of
think I know.
touch.
I think I know what video you're talking about. So I seen that same video and people were saying some stuff
No,
about
no,
it.
because he came up on his birthday and he was just basically
Yep,
saying what he
that
had to
same
say
video.
as it is.
Uh huh.
And I feel like people are just so out of touch and they're just looking for something bad that's like about him in this case. Like, oh, like that one guy I ended up seeing in this. What is wrong
I
with
was
you people?
I was
Personally
seeing
speaking,
so
what
much
is wrong
stuff.
with you people?
That I was yeah that it's funny because I was me and the missus he was just talking about that. I was like, yo, he be saying some like for real stuff, and people were saying like, oh, the video either it was AI. I'm like, that's actually him saying this stuff. Like, y'all don't understand it. Like AI and all that stuff. I'm like, why y'all saying that? He's actually talking some real stuff. Like he want to take a break because he's done. If he decided to take it, he's taking a break because it's been a lot going on. I'm glad he's taking the
There's a
time
lot
to.
going on. There's a lot
I'm
mental.
glad
Like
he
the
like
thing,
it's a lot of stuff. I'm glad he's doing that. He's aware of this. I'm like he's very
I'm
like he
more.
can
I put
like
it like this. When
I
it
give
comes
him
to
his
him
prop,
doing
man.
this, what makes it more understandable is the fact is that when you're doing content creation enough as it is, it's a constant process
It
that he's
is.
constantly doing. And there's a lot
It
of things that
is.
he has to keep thinking about how to do this, how to do that.
Right. Yep.
At a point in time, being in your own head is not where you want to be, especially for things like that. And you do need to eventually take breaks
Mm-hmm.
entirely. And for not
It's
many
not.
people
It's
understand
not
and know
easy.
where their mindsets are currently at in terms of the type of things to slowly start to happen. So for him
Right.
to recognize where his was, I
That's
applaud him for that. He
no.
deserves
Yeah.
this as
Yeah.
it is. For those who
Yeah.
thinking this is something like, oh, we gotta clown him for X, Y, and Z. Something is mentally wrong with you personally. And I think just like the way he's getting himself checked out, you should get checked out. And I've been sat there and said during the whole pandemic situation, the thing that this country has done is failed the people entirely by not allowing everybody else to get the help that they need in general
Right.
for those who live in
I
the US.
Yeah, I had employed him when he was talking. When he did, I was even saying this. I was like, this is not the first time he mentioned about mental health. So if you keep forgetting, he mentioned this in the past before, numerous of times. Matter of fact, I'm like the fact that people just come out and just nonstop saying things and on his birthday, be in fact, and like that's mind blowing to me. I was like, you're not taking this shit seriously. I was like, come on, like he's actually being for real. Like this, and it's not the first time either. Something like he because like not even just that, it was also that he was like he's thinking about moving on from streaming. I'm like to be honest with you, he can. He done what he needs to
He
do.
can. He made his millions
That's
and
what
then
I'm
some. He
saying.
could go.
He done what he needs to do. I was like, and if he does, I'm glad. I'm like he done what he needs to do. Not only that, but he's like, yeah, he even said it numerous times. He want to explore new things. He want to, expand his range. Do something different. I'm like, I applaud him because like that's something he did what he had to do. He set the bar of the certain thing, which is either it's good or it's also
More that
bad.
he set the bar.
In
It's
a
my
way, like in a positive way, because it's some
no.
stuff behind that.
What I was gonna say with that is, it's not even the fact he set the bar. It's the fact is that he did enough.
Right,
Really, he did enough as it is. Where that he if he wanted to go, he could go, but
right,
instead he's choosing to stay. When
right,
most people, and like for example, like if we're talking content creation over YouTube, people that's been around and it was number one at a point in time, they would leave and come right back as
mm-hmm,
it is. Like for example, like let's say as an example, like let's say Corey,
mm-hmm.
right?
Huh. He's kind of a
He's a
perfect example. He's definitely a perfect
he's a perfect
example.
example.
Definitely
Literally
perfect
a perfect
example.
example.
He does that a
When it
lot.
comes to mental health and things
He
like that,
definitely,
he's a
yeah, he's
perfect
a perfect,
example
literally
towards
perfect
this.
example. That was a great person to bring up. Yep. He does that. He'll leave for a while and then come back and it's just normal again. Yeah, perfect person to bring up. Yeah, that is true. 'Cause he definitely does do that. So he'll leave for like months, but it's like it's for a reason at times. And then plus he does. You can clearly see he does other stuff outside of that too. So it's like
Of course.
we can clearly see that even though he doesn't figure out, but like look what he's doing now. Like he's in a whole movie. He's not the main. He's one of the cast of the movie. He's doing his own little comic, his own little manga thing right now. So it's the only thing outside that he's doing. And then plus that takes a toll. People keep forgetting, and I say this all the time. When it comes to content creating, and I've been also as well myself, content creating myself. I can say this too. It's not easy. It really is not. People
Like I
keep
said, it
thinking
takes a toll.
it does. People keep thinking
It
that
takes a huge
it's.
mental toll on you, and people
I've seen
forget
so many
how
people. People definitely do forget. I see that a lot. I'm just like, yo, I don't think. I keep forgetting how it's not. It's not easy. It really is not. And some of this stuff takes time. It really does. 100%. Like it takes really, how long they had to for going back to Kai. You know how long it took for him to get to this. I seen when he started blowing up. I seen it. I was like, I've seen what he was doing before. He was doing like vlogs before that on YouTube. It took him some time to get to that point, to get to the point he's at now. People keep forgetting it doesn't. It's not easy to get to that point. It's really not. It's not gonna. Oh, you're not gonna get. Now you might be lucky to get to that. Well, you might get that slim chance of getting to that point at least a little bit. But overall, to be up there on the top and to stay up there for years, it's not easy. That takes years at times to even get to that point. Especially as a content creator, that takes a very long time. And it takes a toll on the person itself. It definitely does. People I've seen watch them myself. They really quit. They loved it. Loved what they was doing. Making videos, all that. They stopped completely and have not returned. like yo, mental people keep making jokes about it, like especially when it comes to mental health thing like that. People keep joking around. No, that thing is very seriously. Like you gotta start taking that serious. That's why you see a lot of situations happening because of that, because of mental health. I'm glad, like I said, God gave my applause to him. So I'm glad he's aware of that himself. I'm very glad he's aware of that. Yeah, I'm sorry people for killing me. I'm really positive, but people, y'all need to really like breathe. People like making fun of him
True
about that.
definition of
Yeah,
touch grass.
yeah, for real. Y'all need to like do something else because for y'all to come out this man and for him to realize what's been going. Even matter of fact, another thing that popped up too. Speaking of, once again, speaking of him, I seen this one video recently, right after like that video about him talking about what what he want to do next and things like that, right? And people saying that people in his circle, they this one video came up that saying like
Oh,
people
no,
in
I know,
his
I know.
circle
I
did
seen
not
that one.
change. I was
That
like,
one.
I could
He
see that too,
disrespected him as it is. It's like, what are you talking about?
right? I was seeing that
Like, you
too, and
how
I was
you in
like,
his
what?
yo, you bugged out.
I
You
was like,
bugged out.
what? I was
And what
seeing that
makes it
too. I was
worse,
like,
he goes on
this
there and
is
he said what he
people's
had to say. He
right,
said what he said. He didn't even know what the hell he was even talking about. He's like, "What does that mean? What are you talking about? Why do you even talk? Why do you feel like you could talk? Because you know the man? Cool, great, grant, granted. Yes, you know the man.
right.
You had it says, and what makes it worse, you in his circle.
Definitely, yeah. That
So
you
you
in
he
his
had to
personal
have spoke
circle.
about this. You have
That's
to heard
crazy to
about
me.
this. You have to know what's going on because you in his circle before everybody else knows what's going on. You have to be one of the first ones that probably had to know about this. And let's
Right,
say if you not, then he probably didn't trust you with that form of information because of where you at right now, Hollywood. You talking because you don't understand nor do you get what's really going on in the world. If you can't understand that, stay
right.
out of grown folks' business and problems. Stay where you at right now.
Yeah, I was hearing
Because
that.
right now, Kai took you underneath his wing when he didn't have to, and he sat there and said out of his mouth that as far as he's concerned, when he sees you to be the future. And look how you acting right now.
Yeah, yeah. I was seeing
You
this
goofy for
video.
that one.
I was seeing a video like somebody made a good point. Like, yo, some of the people in his circle did not change. I was like, but he has.
No, they did not.
I was like, that's a good point. That's probably another reason too. That could be another reason. 'Cause, like a lot of people, which I think I had this conversation with one lady here too. I was saying like that's probably another reason. Like he's getting older, a lot of people want to be
Of
stagnant.
course, and he's getting mature, which he
Yeah, I
said
feel
in even
like
the video. He feels like he's getting mature, which he
he,
is. He clearly is, and he from where he
you
once
could
was,
clearly
where he's
see
at now.
where
Yeah.
he's at. Like he could still see, like he can't only he knows how it is to far as it's certain thing you can't do anymore, or certain people you can't have in your life anymore because like he's getting to a point in age where he starts to notice certain things. I was like,
I
I'm
would even say that. I would go as far as saying, unlike the people he surrounds himself with itself, I will go as far as it is to say is coming back to the maturity part of things. He's more than just aware, he understands. After the
yeah,
life that he lives now versus the life he used to live, he doesn't take it for granted.
yeah, yeah,
They clearly are taking
yeah,
it for granted.
yeah.
I would say
I agree.
he understands where he's at and he understands the position where he's in
That is
to
true.
where
Yeah,
now he's going as far out of his way as to like, you know what? He feels that he's fortunate to even be put to where he's at now. And I
right.
respect that entirely
Yeah,
to
cause
where that
not
he
other
feels
creators
that
is like that. Not other
no,
creators
they're
is not
not.
like that.
He's very
He's
humble
he's
about it. And I
really extremely
respect the
humble.
fact that he
Yeah,
is
that is
humble about
true.
that. Unlike a lot of
He's
other
very
creators,
grateful where he's at right
he
now.
tries to put everybody on as is, where a lot of others won't come anywhere close to doing any of that. It's not to
Right,
say that no one doesn't try to do that. I'm just saying in today's space, I feel like there's certain things that people forgot, and that's one of them. To be kind to your neighbor
right,
as it is. And
right,
he knows how to do that. Where others in this case don't give that same um they don't have that same mindset. It's about and I state this even in video games. And I said this even in a previous thing as well, where people in this case, like for example, coming back to the Marvel, not Marvel Rivals, in games in general. People will sit there and talk about how things should be done for them, but they don't talk about how it should be done for the rest of us. And that includes
Right.
content creators. And I feel like that's a big stigma and a big problem for content creators that will always think about themselves in these type of environments, especially the environment that they put themselves in. Where in
Right.
his case, he's not thinking about just himself, he's thinking about everybody else in the process. He's trying to make sure everybody is at least is a nice tight space. If you want to say pause, you can say pause or not. It's just on that or no Diddy. So, but the idea here is that on the non-jokeful side of things is that you have him that's actually trying to look out for everybody.
No, he is. He's one of the
Because
few like
it's a definition
people
of not
that
even a
does that.
definition. It's just you know from rags to riches.
Right.
He
Right.
knows how it feels to have nothing to eventually having something. This is what I mean by the humble part, where a lot of
Right.
these other creators they know how it feels to not have anything, and when they get somewhere they don't know how to act. It's the same way for almost everybody, even in the music industry. When they finally
That's
get
true.
up there, they don't ever want to think about, hey, maybe I should come back to my old neighborhood and basically give back. They sit there and they say, you know what, I got out. Why would I want to come back here? That's these people's problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Granted, don't get me wrong, for those who do that and they feel like those people don't owe them anything, you're right. Those people don't owe you anything. But for the ones who did actually help you out and got you where you got at currently speaking as of right now, for you to do that, ooh, if we talk about if this was Naruto, you are definitely what it looks like to be scum.
No, it's true though. It is true. No, you know what? 'Cause I was just like just hearing this stuff for the past few days about
Yeah.
him, and the thing like I do give him his like I do give him my applause because like yeah,
Like I
there's
said,
not
I
too many
advocate
content
for
creators.
mental health all
I
day. I've been
do. I
doing that for
definitely
years.
do.
Still doing it.
I 100% do. I advocate for that 100%. Bruh, I take that. I take that joint seriously. I really advocate for that, and that's it would really prove to me the amount of people I've seen stop what they were doing and had not returned, and some of them not even here because of that.
Oh,
That
of
should tell you
course.
something.
I give an example to that. And this is a perfect example.
That'd be
And
crazy
the
if a
example I'm
person.
gonna use, and I'm glad, and this is another reason I'm glad he's taking this as serious as it is, because it could lead into self-deletion, and I don't want
Let
that
me
for
see. Let me
him
guess
for as it is.
who you about to bring up. God, I just heard about this literally yesterday.
What's that?
It's a person, right? It's a person you about to bring up. I just heard about this. I had to guess who you about to bring up. 'Cause it was so
But
sad. I didn't believe it was real until I've just seen it plastered everywhere. I was like, no freaking way. Um, what's his name? Um, he literally just yeah he offed himself recently. Like well actually
oh,
a
no, this
month
person I
ago.
well, this person is not recent,
Oh,
but
this one is recent.
th- no, 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 this
He's
person
semi recent. Semi.
I'm not gonna mention. The person I was gonna it's much older than this, right? And the person I'm gonna mention where
Oh, you say he's much older?
yeah,
Hmm.
like the person who I'm going to mention was basically Robin Williams for me.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
here's somebody who had the money. He came off like he's very positive and then some
Yeah, Robert Willis, yeah.
says and then some. Like he named his daughter after a Nintendo character, which is Zelda itself.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Because that's
Yeah.
how much he loved Nintendo for what it is. And if he saw Nintendo where it's at now, I think he's ashamed of Nintendo as it is. But you have someone like him who basically was beloved. He was
Mhm.
definitely beloved as it is for those who know at that point in time as it is.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, this man really wants me. But yeah,
Definitely
the
the
reason
love,
I would
though.
use him in this example, and because the person I think I know you was gonna say, the reason I didn't choose that person and I chose Robin Williams as an example of that is he's a person who where nobody knew that he had these mental issues or problems to begin with until
Yeah.
it was over.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, nobody knew. Yeah, that's true. That is so true. That is definitely true. Let's see. That was indeed true. You're not wrong, because nobody knew he was going through that stuff. Nobody had no idea.
And that's a part of the reason why I would go as far as sitting there saying that. And that's why I really wanted to highlight it with him more as it is. Don't get me wrong. It's not to sit there and say there's not other people I could put on that as it is. But the reason I choose him as it is, basically, can't. I'm not gonna forget. He was one of the goats to me as it is for that. Oh,
But
against the world,
mental
nothing there.
that's a serious
Yeah,
thing,
his
man.
mental health
People,
said a lot.
it's a serious
You could
thing.
say that
People
even with
tend to
musicians.
no, yeah, we see it all the time, and people
Yeah,
tend to
as
not.
a common thing
It's
altogether.
the main common thing. It actually, it's scary. But it's more common than before. It was like
It's more
people.
common than not. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's definitely is, and people, some people really don't like. They just think of it as a joke. I'm just like, it's not a joke, man. Like this stuff is real. I'm glad that there's some people out there that literally takes it seriously, and like they're aware of this. Especially case in point, go back to Kai here. Like he's aware of this himself. And it's like I'm glad he's taking that time to really reflect and to see like, yo, like I need to take take that time. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a really good thing. I like when people do that. That they're aware of that. 'Cause that's very serious. Cause we all see what the end result, what it can lead to. We all seen it. We see it day to day, more common than before. So the fact that somebody in his caliber to be a content creator that caters to a lot of people and he realizes himself, that's a really good thing, and people should really like praise that. And I don't know why people over here just bash on anything and oh he's just younger. Like it's just saying some other nonsense that doesn't even like in a negative way that doesn't even make sense. Like he's literally just telling you like yo like you have to be like take care of yourself. And then people in his circle like bro when
Uh,
you like people in his some people in his circle too like
uh,
come on guys like you gotta do better bro. Some people ain't in his circle. Some, not all of them, but some of them that just like just doing that like this nonsense, bad. Like this thing that's just horrible. Like, come on, like you gotta do better, bro. And then this is how, and then some people follow that, so they now you got some people running around that's going to end up trying to do that themselves.
huh?
Especially newer content, like guys, y'all don't see the domino effect here. Like, come on,
Oh,
what's
definitely
going
not.
on?
People are just, but again, like I said before, people see things differently. It's the same way when it comes to preference. What I may like, you may not like, and vice versa. You know, that's
Right.
just how it is. And that in turn leads into even mindsets. Again, he's more mature than everybody else that he really pretty much hangs around with. Yeah, he may laugh around, dance, and do all his sort of things that he likes to do, which that's fun as it is. But eventually, things like this. he's has to have to take a back seat towards.
Right.
And right now
Right.
he's reevaluating everything that's around him, which is again a fantastic thing. And for those who's willing to be in his corner and not do what certain individuals,
Yeah.
you know, certain individuals who sat there and not had the thought process to understand what matters here. As it is, granted, to be fair, I understand he's still somewhat of a kid, even as a teenager at most. I understand that and I get that, but self-awareness is a thing.
It really is though. You think about it.
Self-awareness is a thing, and you have to understand it as it is. If you don't understand other things, that's fantastic. That's okay. You still have time to grow, but to speak on
Everybody have
somebody that
some
you
somewhat
that you
self
supposedly supposed
awareness.
to be cool with, that's strange.
Right. And especially that person bring you under their wing too with that. Put the
Yeah,
spotlight on you as well too. They didn't even had to do that.
like I said,
They put the spotlight, gave you a audience, they helped you get your audience as well.
and that's part of the thing I'm trying to. This is why I don't understand in this situation, and it goes back. I said to mindset. The same way Kai put you underneath his wing and got you where you at as of right now. Could you see yourself doing that for someone else?
I highly doubt it. I highly
Exactly.
doubt that. I highly doubt that. That's sad to say that. Like I highly doubt they would do that.
But that's my point.
Unfortunately,
One
because
person could do it,
a lot
doesn't
of
mean
content
everybody.
creators, yeah, a lot of content creators really doesn't do that. And it was just like that speaks
Exactly.
volumes
It's the
too.
same way a big content creator will not collab with a small time a content creator unless that content creator is at least around the same leagues as
Right,
him.
right.
You know,
It's only a slim of them that actually do that. It's small. Like, it's extremely small.
not
That
only
that
extremely small, like even on Twitch, right?
it's a lot of them
Like
on
how many
top.
content creators will like a big content creators will go into somebody's account and be like, you know what? Let me give you for example, like damn, it's been a while since some wow, it's been a while since I've been on Twitch like that. Definitely a while. But basically pass some money along their way to them.
Right. All the
You know?
donations and stuff
How
like
many
yeah, subs and stuff, yeah.
basically, yeah.
Or even raid them at times. Like you rarely see that.
Even raids at that, and more than just raids. Like, let's say that one person got like, let's say like two or three people as it is, and to say, you know what, let me just you see this person, let me just put this person on and do this for them.
Yeah, there's not too many of them.
Not
It's
many
really
people would
not.
do such a thing like
It's
that or
really
look at
not.
them whatsoever. They won't even consider twice to doing it.
They
Once
won't.
again,
They don't at all. Which is like it's very sad to see.
people are more into being, into themselves than
Because
anything else.
people keep forgetting that the quickly that you got there, you could easily lose that stuff very easily. So definitely you can definitely lose that stuff too. You could do it be one way, and another day you can lose it all. So you gotta keep in mind of that. A lot of stuff you could easily lose, especially if you're on top of it, or they can fall too. They can fall. I don't think they. I don't know. Like, but I'm like, for those that does do that though, I give them their flowers though, because it's not too many of them. And in case of point, he's one of them. You know, if we go Kai again, he is indeed one of them that actually does do that and try to bring people, at least try to, bring to you to that light because he has a spotlight. You know what I'm saying? When you consider one of the biggest like streamers, content creators, so to be to be in that position, he knows this, so he tries to give him flowers for that. I do. Oh no, like what he was saying with his mental health stuff, yeah, I'm glad that he's very aware of it. He's taking that time to do that. 'Cause I know 100% it's not easy, especially being in
No,
his
it's
position. I
not.
know it's 10 times even harder. I know it's 10 times harder. Even the position he's at too. I know it's way difficult. So I understand. I'm not as big myself, but I do want to. I'm very aware that SJ is not a game. It is not easy, and people keep assuming that to get even when we get to that point, like it's gonna be sunshine way, it's gonna be flawless. No, that takes a toll after a while.
It
It
does.
really takes a toll. People keep forgetting, like, yo, it's not one. It's not easy to get to that point. Two, it takes a
It's
toll on your
not.
health. It really
He has
takes a
more
toll.
eyes on him more than ever before. Like
Yeah,
you went from having like a small crowd to having
a group
pretty
of
much
people.
everybody
You have a group of
watching
people.
you
Your
all over the world.
handful. Yeah, you had a handful, maybe like a couple of your homies, and a handful of stuff. And now they damn the whole world knows who you are. It's almost like that could really take a toll on somebody. Really take a toll. People keep forgetting that literally happens. And we know the bad result that happens following that. I mean, thing it doesn't hopefully doesn't lead to that. We see there's scenarios that it does, but just saying like people don't really take that stuff seriously. It's like or you tend to either ignore it or something like that along that line. It's like they really I don't know. It's so weird, but he do his thing, do what he needs to do. His people, like I said, some people in his circle, I don't know what they're doing. They need to change that. Some people in his circle, they need to do better. They need to do better with that. That's and people looking at them too. You have even younger content creators themselves looking at them. That's another thing. Remember I tell you about the whole domino effect thing? You have younger content creators coming in and trying to be part of that space, whatever, and they see stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like that's you putting a bad image to for especially the people they should be seeing this people that have a positive impact, not just the negative parts. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. That ain't crazy, but he's up there. It's good to see that. Um, one last final thing which we didn't really talk about really was before I end the show. Um, oh, we didn't really talk about the Ice Spice thing. We didn't really talk about that.
Oh, oh, it was real simple. Ice Spice, what were you thinking? Going to a premiere, not just any premiere, a kid's premiere, showing all your goodies out there.
Yeah,
Forget
it
about
was.
a skin tight dress, pretty much a see through dress. I shouldn't be seeing your thong. Why I'm seeing your thong in a kid's premiere? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, it was
What you
rough.
doing?
I was I was hearing about that. People was like, first of all, people was already worried to hear that Ice Spice was in SpongeBob because if you
I
know
didn't know
about
she was in it until I saw the music video pop up. I was like, wait, she's in this?
yeah, yeah, she did the movie. She did the movie up for the fishes, but people was already worried enough because we don't know what Ice Spice does. So like the fact that she in SpongeBob and that's supposed to be a kids movie is already was crazy. So I seen a comment which kind of made me laugh a little bit. I seen a comment
I
right.
mean, I'm gonna say it like this. What bothers me more about the situation in terms of her is the fact that she knows better. And I give examples.
Mm-hmm.
I give you three examples. I'm not gonna even give one example. I'm gonna give three examples, right? And it's pretty obvious that she knows what she's supposed to be doing and she just didn't do it.
Yeah, that see-through dress thing was crazy. I was like, what the hell?
And the three examples go like this. So I'm gonna start backwards. So, first example, right? Not too long ago, last I checked, weren't you at Fortnite? Didn't you do something for Fortnite last year? at
Mm-hmm.
what you call it, at Times Square. You wasn't
Mm-hmm.
dressing anywhere like that. You was performing right next to Snoop Dogg.
Yeah.
You didn't do
Yeah.
any of that.
Yeah.
Kids were around. You knew better then. And that was around this time, actually. Come to think about it, it was around this time.
This time last year, right?
But
Yeah.
yet you
Right.
did.
That's right. Yeah. Cause she was in the game, so yeah, that's true. Yeah. This is when she
So
first got introduced in the game. Yeah. She was doing that.
so I could be mistaken, but it was around the holiday time. So it could be around even I believe actually no, it was
I think it's
November. It
right.
was
It
around
was right
November last
before.
year.
Right before.
It
Yeah.
was before
It was
Thanksgiving.
for
It was before
Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving you did
Uh-huh.
that, right? You was up there. Now, here's my issue with that, personally speaking. Oh, yeah, I did good. Oh, they doing trip. Oh, never mind. So that's the one. I'm going backwards. You know what to wear in that situation. Cool. Going past that. Barbie. You knew better
Oh.
in
Oh
Barbie.
yeah. That's another one.
So if you did you 2 for 2. There's no problems, no issues in those other two ones because you knew how to dress on both of those occasions. Now let's
Right.
bring up the third one. The third one, you literally went to Kim Kardashian's daughter's birthday,
Mm-hmm.
Northwest.
North.
You were there for that, and you knew what to dress as it is because Northwest wanted you to come over to her birthday party. And again, you knew when to dress for that.
Yeah.
Your goodies wasn't out there; it wasn't exposed. I couldn't see the crack of your ass in that whole situation.
Yeah. It
I
was.
couldn't properly make out your chest in that situation. I couldn't see none of your goodies out. Why, when you come into something like this, I can see everything?
Yes.
Why is that? And I bet you if you find a video, not even a video, I bet you if you go
So,
out your way and look up, let's say Nicki Minaj, the person who tried to put you in under her wing, she's dressed like a child herself. She would never dress like
well, for the
this. But
Barbie
you
thing.
find a
Oh
way.
yeah. Yeah.
You find a way to do this.
Yeah. Yeah. Nikki. Yeah. For the Barbie premiere when the movie came out. Yeah. Yeah. She was dressed kind of like a kid. Yeah. That's true.
You know what kills me about this
Man, should I put
whole
that on
thing?
stream? Should I put that on the show real quick? Just to give the fan,
You
give
can
them
put it on
idea.
show. No, go ahead. You can put it on there because
So
there's something
what
else
am
I
I
gotta
saying?
say about when she.
Wait, should I put the Nikki like both on her
Oh,
and
both of
Nikki?
them. You can put both.
Her
You
and
can put
Nikki? Oh,
both.
okay, all right. And
So
her with her
my
with them
thing
and
is,
her here with SpongeBob. Should I put that up there? I'm
oh
gonna put
yeah,
that
you
up
like
there.
I said, you
Fuck
can
it.
put both. You could definitely
I
put that.
mean,
My
just to
thing is,
give people
even
an
with,
idea what the heck.
oh yeah,
Well, I think a lot of
yeah,
people to wear, but just
yeah,
with those that's not. Yeah,
yeah,
it's pretty
yeah.
bad. It's pretty. First of
Yeah,
all, you know what's
because like
funny?
even
Wait,
now,
hold
before
on.
you
I'm
say
like,
that, wait.
oh yeah,
Let me get this. Let me get this one off real quick. This is why I'm also saying this.
dude.
My issue with her when she came out there, she had the gall to sit there and say out of her own mouth, you
Boy,
know, I'm kind of nervous. I wasn't, expecting. What do you mean you're nervous?
my
You don't
boy.
look nervous to me. Dressing the way you dressing.
No, somebody else said that too, and I was like,
There was a
what?
little girl looking both ways, looking confused. Like, what's going on? If you watch the
Guys,
video of that and you pay attention to the front, you see the little girl looking like side to side, like, what's happening here?
dude,
Like, what are you doing? What are
dude,
you doing? I should not
dude,
be seeing you wearing anywhere close to a thong. I shouldn't see your cheeks out.
dude.
If this was a Met Gala situation or New York City the fashion show, cool. I get why you had to wear something like this. This makes sense. I don't where do you see here that makes sense? I'm sorry. Poor judgment.
Definitely poor judgment
You
here.
where's your team better yet? For someone who's making millions, where's your team?
Look at somebody in the
Where's
comments.
your team?
So she look at this already in the comments. Somebody she decided to show. Look at this. Oh, look at the comments.
So she decided to show her behind was a good okay, yeah, exactly. As SpongeBob premiere,
At
like
a
I just said,
SpongeBob
yeah.
premiere for kids.
Yeah,
So
it's kids.
how are you going? How are you going to wear this at a kids movie premiere?
If she's gonna like, I'm gonna be honest when I sit back and say this. I'll be one of her defenders, and I normally defend her for things like this because when it comes to her, Red, and Gorilla, I always used to sit there and say she's a safe bet.
Right.
Out of the three of them, the three lineups, if you choose her, you're not expect this. Oh, thank you for proving me wrong by doing this. This is something the other girls would have definitely had done.
Oh yeah,
So
the
that's
rest
what
of
makes
yeah,
it
they
so
definitely would do
interesting.
something like that. To a children's movie premiere. Oh, look at the comments. There are no children. How you know that? This is a kids movie though. I saw one comment right. This was like I think yesterday. I was looking at this. This popped up again, right? If somebody in the comment was basically like they were saying like what they were saying, they was like it just reminded me. Damn, I wish I remember they were saying. They said something. They made a good point. I was like, somebody said something in the. I'm trying to remember exactly what they said, but they was talking about her, and I was like yeah, this is a kids movie, but
It is.
yeah, they said something. I was like, yo, that's crazy how they somebody brought that up. It was wrong with this. It was. I'm trying to remember exactly. It's coming to my brain. It's coming to me. It's gonna come to me. But yeah, her doing this though at a SpongeBob premiere. Oh, here we go. So somebody in the comment was basically saying like, "Oh, they made they were making it kind of making a joke, but it made me think like, yo, what if this actually does happen?" I think they was joking a little bit, but at the same time, I don't think it was. So somebody like we see this right. So somebody in this one of the comments this popped up. Somebody said like, "Oh, what if somebody kid asks like who is Ice Spice?" and they search her up, and you go to her Instagram and you see what she does now, and they see what she actually does. I was like, huh, interesting.
I mean, I wouldn't even say that's interesting. I would go as
I was
far as
like,
sitting there
huh.
saying, say she does
They,
have kids.
I was like,
There's a
yep,
lot of you have to explain this.
cooked. Yep,
No one else gonna have to explain this for you. If there's somebody search you up, remember things live on the internet. Nobody got enough money to swipe the internet completely clean away, especially from people's minds. So,
yeah,
hey, you do what you want. Just know, don't be mad. Don't start crying. Don't say anything.
dude.
You wanted to put yourself up there? Congratulations. You played yourself.
Yeah, somebody in the comment was like, yo, what if the kids started like ask like, who the heck is Ice Spice? And then mind you, they watch the SpongeBob because she's in the movie, so they ask like, who the heck Ice Spice is? And they go around and search her up, and you see, oh, you just see everything. It's like
Yeah.
that's a good like at the same time they did was joke, but at the same time they made a good point though. Cause that was like wait, wait,
I
we
mean,
pop up
I
the
get
Barbie
it.
one. Let me see something. Let me see. Is it Barbie movie? No, not that one. Oh no, not that one. Where is it? Oh, is it this one? That's not this. That's not it. Nope, that's not it either. This? What you meant when Nicki went Margot Robbie? Yes, Nicki. Yeah, that's actually the premiere. Okay. Yeah, this is the premiere, the Barbie premiere. That's Nikki. Nikki was dressed like kind of like a doll. Yeah, you know, you absolutely right. This is the
Again,
yeah. Look, she was dressed like kind of like a doll, basically. Where's Ice Spice in this one though? Did she went to the premiere too, right? I think she did. Or was it just Nikki?
I remember Nikki going. I don't remember Ice Spice at that.
But Nikki
But
did
the thing,
look like she just looked like a
yeah,
a
but
Barbie doll.
see, the thing is, here's the difference. One person understood the assignment, the other didn't.
Yeah, if you see, especially if you see this comparison. Hold up.
Clearly,
Especially if you see this comparison. Hold up. Yeah, this is Nikki at the Barbie premiere. Yeah, I think Nikki only went. I'm like I don't remember seeing Ice Spice there. Come on, freaking. It really? All right, fine. Damn, can we like not, please? I'm trying to see the picture. Dang, I'm okay. Whatever. Anyway, you kind of see it there. Yeah, that's a huge compare. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's a huge comparison. Yeah,
I mean,
side by side.
but you see the difference between what she's wearing there and she.
Kaneki, yeah, she fully dressed. She dressed as she should. This is a Barbie premiere. Is technically a kids movie, technically speaking. Technically, it was a kids movie, and yeah, you should fine. But yeah, nice place here. Yeah, I was like, damn.
Again, there's no.
Oh damn! And they even put it. Wait a minute. This is another her at different premieres. Yeah, she's covered in most of these premieres and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
See the difference? One with Nikki, one without.
Crazy. Oh
Isn't it?
yeah,
Isn't it?
that's wild. All right.
See, this is what it looks like when you have somebody backing you, and this is somebody you dissed, and you want to go do your own thing. Smart move.
Yeah, yeah,
Because
because
these
I'm looking
later
at old
days,
photos here. Like they pop up old photos. Like she's pretty much like dressed completely.
like I said, I speak facts.
It's at that gal. This is like one of the galas, Met Gala. That's what it looks
A-
like.
Again, if it was that,
No, it's new.
if it was something fashion related and you wanted to dress like that, everybody will understand because that's that.
Yeah, it's fashion. It's like we understand that there's different. No, fashion is a little different and stuff like that. We get it.
Fashion
A
is
kids
100%
movie
different,
though,
but it's a kids movie. That's something that you're not getting. Is the fact that it's a literal kids movie. Why would the hell would you dress like that?
dude.
Like, come on. In this day and age, you know better than that. You know damn right, damn well that you're not out of touch to the point that you don't know what the hell is going on. You knew better. You knew better.
See,
I
there
hate
was
to put
some
age in
actresses
this,
and stuff
but
in
you're
here.
25 years old and you telling me you don't know what's up?
Yeah,
Come on.
I see there's some actresses here that do. I don't know because even at the Bible, I know these are some of the actresses that's in the movie that was in the movie. Even like looking at some of the outfits, they some of them, not all of them, yeah, they was doing the same thing as was showing too much. I don't know if that's
But the
just
difference out
fashion
this is the
thing.
only thing I would say, the ones that's showing too much, none of us will know their names. For the
That
ones
is
who
true.
didn't show too much,
That is true.
we would know their names.
Yeah, no, that is true though. That's true. Yeah, Nikki did go. Yeah, she went to a premiere. She went fully dressed. Yep. This is the movie that is usually. Yeah, I like Nikki. I do. This is the woman that's
But
usually.
even if you put in like Ice Spice and Northwest.
Let me see this. I'm gonna do it right now. Let's see. Put it on the show real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Oh yeah, she had a signature. Yeah, she had a signature look.
She had her signature chain and all
A
that other
chain,
stuff,
chain,
right?
everything. Yep. Oh yeah,
But
yeah, that's
again,
right. Yep.
knew how to dress for it. But
Fully
she was
clothed, had to
there.
show her signature look when she started with the afro, her chain. Yep.
Mm, exactly.
I remember
Everything I
this.
sat there and said.
We fully dressed. Yep.
Like I said,
Compared
damn, I
to
just realized something.
compared to
Me
this.
and 6 9 got that in common. We just speak facts. Funny enough. That's what this is. It's just
6 9 though. 6 9 though.
I just not thought about it because I was just watching something with 6 9 in, and he's just saying, I'm like, oh damn, I just thinking about it now. It's like I say the same thing, but it's the truth. I just
Six
speak
nine
facts.
though.
That's what this is.
6 9.
But like I said, she went up there. She was all dressed up. I can't see anything with that. I could probably make it out, and in that
You
kind of
said
way.
use the spectacles, you zoom in effect. Then yeah,
Yeah, fair.
Ultra
So
HD,
this
Ultra
the
HD
difference
style,
between this and the other thing
and
when she's
this
in
there's a
the
huge
premiere, one
difference.
leads you to the imagination, and and the other one leads nothing to the imagination. That's the big difference.
The one thing you imagine, you gotta use your spectacles, Ultra HD style.
But it's the truth. Like, look
This
at
one is
it.
just like, oh,
Like,
we don't even need to.
yeah, it's right there. It's right there for the world to see, and she knew that.
We say here we don't need to. Here we're like, okay, get the idea. We you're trying to use your imagination or whatever here if you want to, but yeah, at this point right here though, you don't even need
Mm-hmm.
to.
You don't.
You don't even need to. She just gave it for you,
Yeah.
dude. I don't know who's the team, but I don't know who on her team told her to pick this dress for the premiere. But dude, that's not a good move. That was a good move.
No, it
That
wasn't.
was
It
a good
wasn't a good
move.
move. It wasn't a good
I
idea.
don't
There
know
was no
who her
thought.
PR team or whoever her designers, her team that does the pick the dress or whatever for her. They yeah, uh, this wasn't a
Oh
good
my God.
move. This
Okay, I gotta
one,
admit that one. One Piece coming to Fortnite? Mm.
but they already.
Anyways, uh,
Oh yeah, I
we
did hear about
passed that.
that. Yeah, I did hear about that a
So,
little bit.
ooh, Gear 5. Oof. Anyways, oh,
Dude,
Joy Boy. Moving on. Sorry. Uh, either way, again,
dude,
it's proven points. The everything I sat there and said from going backwards.
this is just yeah. I don't know
Even
who was on her
even
team
if you want
though.
to
They
pull
that
up
was a
her
huge
and
bad
Snoop
move.
Dogg together for
Oh,
at
the
Times
Fortnite
Square,
thing. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah,
you
hold
will
on.
see that as well too.
Let me see. Ice. Oh, Ice Spice Fortnite performance. Fortnite concert. Here we go. At Times
Yeah,
Square. Oh, yeah. She was dressed like her character in the game. Yeah,
exactly.
she's just like her character, like how her character looks in the game. Yep, I remember this. Yep, interesting.
But again, I speak fact. That's the facts. She, even if she would have went up there looking like that, it was like, all right, it's a little sexy, but it's not sexy to the point where it's like, all right, I gotta cancel you, sex.
Yeah, no. Oh,
You know?
yeah. It's like in the middle. That was in the middle. That was like you clearly like yeah. This was in the middle. Not the point that it's not this. The point where it's just like why. That's huge difference. It definitely is, but it's like it's
See?
tamed. It's kind of tamed here.
Exactly. But
It's
again,
definitely
three
tamed.
for three on my end. Keep that in mind. 3 for 3 for three different events that involves around her being
But then
around kids in
again,
some shape or form or showing herself around kids. 3 for 3. Go.
mm,
Like I said, and I remember each and every one of those. Even the Northwest one, how many people's gonna take notice on that one or even remember that far back
yeah,
as it is?
her appearing in Northwest, yeah, yeah.
So that says it a lot right there as it is.
Snowflake was
Once
young too.
more.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I just noticed Snowflake was a little younger too. That was a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't Ice Spice just blown up too around the time?
Because
Cause
she was
yeah,
24 there. That was last year. She's 25 this year.
hmm. Oh, this is her
Because she was
still.
born 2000.
Yeah, she's born in 2000. Yeah,
That's what makes it easy to know what her age actually is, because her
her age
age
is
goes
really
with.
easy. It goes with the
Yeah,
year. Her age is pretty
it does.
easy. Yeah, whatever
Mm-hmm.
year it is, that's her age.
Exactly.
That's a crazy thing. Isn't that crazy?
Mm-hmm.
Like you know what how old you are based on the year that we earn.
That's all. That's all you need.
Yeah, her birthday's so crazy. Now her birthday's coming up too. That's even crazier.
But
Oh
once
boy.
again, it highlights and shows
But
what
anyway,
has been
back to what we
said.
was saying. It's Ice Spice's birthday, like literally like a couple weeks. Not even. Yeah, 2 weeks from now, dude. Yeah, I don't know who's on her team. Yeah, I was a little disappointed to see this. Other, I can understand at the other events that's not kids related. Okay, fine. This is fine. Not a SpongeBob movie. Oh, something else. Another thing that popped up. So this was happening, right?
I
They were
realize.
saying,
So she's a New Year's baby.
yeah, she's New Year's, yeah.
Yeah. So when dang on the first is her birthday.
My first sister word, that first saying it's like 2 weeks. I think
Yeah, like literally. So
literally
it's
two
like
weeks.
Thursday's her birthday.
Mm-hmm.
But continue.
Well, yeah, it's crazy to think about that, right? What I was going to say, it's funny how this was happening, right? And so somebody else in the comments was like, SpongeBob the movie itself has changed because they was like the way how they promoted the movie itself was a little sexual. This was a kids movie. I was
I mean,
like,
I just saw
what?
SpongeBob grabbing on Ice Spice like she was his. I'm being serious. There's literally watch
I,
the look,
I
take a
didn't
look
even
at
see
that.
that one. I
And
saw the
he turned
promotional
upon
one.
her like that
I saw
she
one
like he's
promotion
like
one
this is
where
my girl. Get away from her.
wait there was there was a
I'm
promotion where he did that.
serious. The way he got
Wait,
his hand
really?
wrapped around her.
The one, so there was a few that people mentioned that brung up for this movie, this SpongeBob movie. There was this is like, there was like these kids are cooked because like the promotion it was really like sexual. This supposed to be a kids movie. There was like Patrick had nothing on. He just had the like the eye patch covering his junk. I was like, what the hell? But someone always had like adult jokes, but like don't plaster it like that. That's what somebody was saying. I was like, that's freaking crazy. This is what's going on now. This is a kids movie.
Yeah.
The old ones had adult jokes. Like, of course, now we're gonna pick it up. We're older now because we're gonna pick it up
Oh
on
yeah.
it. But like, it was like you didn't. Of course, it's gonna go ahead. The older ones do it. Now they just plastering it now. I was like, what?
Mm-hmm.
SpongeBob? And when somebody said that, I literally seen a video. Somebody talking about this yesterday. Like, was you watching this yesterday? I was like, what? Did the motion even tell you? Wait, I gotta find out that SpongeBob one with him grabbing on her. I'll find out. Is it image?
Mm.
Let me see
You
this.
should
No
be able to
way.
see it.
Is it a
If you
video
don't
or
see
the
it as an
image?
image,
Yes.
it was
But the
a
video.
it was an
But
image.
the
It's actually an image.
let me see this joint.
Yeah.
No freaking way. I didn't even notice that. Wait, let me
It was an
see.
actual image.
Let me be. I'm gonna put SpongeBob on Ice Spice. Let me see something. No way. He grabbed on her like she was his.
It was an actual image.
That's
Like
freaking
he
funny.
held her like that was his. Like this is my girl.
No freaking way. Let me see this. Where is it? Okay. Is that it right there? That's not it. This is it.
Oh, I thought
That's not it, right?
because she's standing right in front of him and he's right behind her and
This is
he
this.
had it
This is it right here. You have to
like he basically like uh see I would say yes, but I got a problem.
what?
I can't see it right now.
It's an ad.
Yeah.
Oh damn. Sorry, folks, about the ad. Sorry, folks, about the ad. Sorry.
That thing popped up at that time and it's like, yeah,
It
guess
said.
what? What you thought you was gonna see, you thought wrong.
I turned down the ads though. I turned them down. Like it was a lot. I turned them down. I really turned it down. I don't care about the ads, so I was just like, whatever. You should see. You should see Legacy's trying to. He's trying to every couple minutes. His he really trying to get that ad very real. He has ads now on his. You should see how his is. You jump on it and be like, oh
I know
hey,
that
here we
thing is
go.
blown up to all high hell.
What his the ads on his channel?
Oh hell yeah.
I did that one
Oh
time
yeah,
watching
like
it
without
and immediately
question.
with an ad. I was like, it was three of them. I was like, oh damn. He really put the ad. He put the ad blasted on there. Whoa, what am I? What is this about Nikki? Hold up.
What
Nicki
happened?
Minaj
Well, no,
re-
it's the
referring.
picture that you have highlighted, it's his hand is actually on her. Like on her, yeah.
Wait, is it this one? It's not this one, right? It says on her.
The one that you like that's blown up, it's the same pic, but his hand is actually wrapped around her. Like his hand is right by her crotch.
Where is that one at? Where is that? Where is it at? Where is where is it at? See, this is what I mean. Look, you search for her name with that pictures like this. So SpongeBob Ice Face together. I just did that, and yeah, we gotta zoom in on her. Okay. Um, the raptor on her. That's so hilarious. Oh, did somebody make that? That's actually real. I think I found it.
Yep, that's it.
Did somebody make
That's
that?
it.
That actually is real.
That's the one.
Is that
That's
real?
the one. That's real.
But like, wait a minute. It's not. It's not here
That's his
though.
girl.
It, it's not here though. But she doing the same. Did somebody make that or I'm good? It looks like the same photo here, but they just I don't know. Did somebody make that? I'm confused. Let me see something. That looks like. Wait a minute. Wait. Time on. Time on.
See,
Is
SpongeBob
this
for
edited?
inappropriate.
Oh, hold on. Is this changed out because of this? Because his hand's not there. It's right there. Yeah, his hand's right. Or that must be taken right after. Okay. He's right there. No,
This is my girl.
this picture is kind of funny
This is
though.
my girl.
He said freak sandy cheeks.
I know he's laughing. That's definitely his sandy cheeks for sure.
He said forget sandy cheeks.
These are my cheeks.
Yo. Yo. No, this picture is crazy. I don't, is that there's no way that's real. There's no way. Cause like this look like the actual real photo. This one right here. Cause his hand is right there. His hand is kind of close to it though. But
Mm,
his hand is still kind of close to it here. But still like this one right here. Unless that was taken like right after this.
it probably was right after. I know he's laughing. I can't do that SpongeBob laugh, but if I could, I would do it right now.
Sandy cheeks, okay. I got a new Sandy.
You know what? Even though I can't do the laugh, I know what can.
What? Oh man. So I got a new Sandy now. I didn't even know. I didn't even see this photo. Did not see this.
Mm-hmm.
I completely missed this one. What the heck? Hey, SpongeBob, chill. I mean, I know he be getting the ladies sometime, but dang, bro. I know he be getting it sometime, but dang, not at your premiere though.
Kids always want to learn how to do the SpongeBob laugh, and I always tell them, step one.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
One more time.
This SpongeBob laugh. Oh no. Oh gosh. I did not see this photo.
Oh, the grill is gone. After doing some research, the answer is even darker than pumpkin.
Like I said,
So dude, I did not see this photo. This photo's hilarious. This
that's
photo's
my
gonna
girl.
this is my good thing. Sandy, gee, this is my new Sandy cheeks. That's like, like, yeah. Oh, You guys, you can't have her.
You don't have to be looking for nuts no more.
Yo,
Mm-hmm.
what that's so more is crazy. That's
Mm-hmm.
wild. For nothing. This photo is legendary. This is so funny. I was like, wait, I don't know. This must be either taken right after. Is somebody in the? Is that a costume or that's at your statue? That's a costume.
Costume. That's a
Oh, so
costume.
this probably was taken right after that then. Dude, I thought that was a statue. Wait, is Patrick? Was Patrick a statue? Or that was a
That
costume?
I don't remember.
Dude,
I was more fixated on that.
I mean, why can't you, dude? Wait, let me see his comments in here. Real quick. I just want to see. Just see the comments real quick. All I see is him covering, covering up, covering her up. But yeah, he kind of, in a way, yeah, he is. He
SpongeBob
is.
was being more modest. Just
He
because
was.
you won't cover up, I'll cover up for
Yeah, I do see that. He looks like he's covering her up. So her outfit wasn't.
it. That's what I'm saying.
For Nickelodeon. Oh, with Nickelodeon taking his photo, covering her up. Look at this kid. I need to get off now. Look at this kid, bruh.
Mm-hmm. Telling you, man.
Do another one.
Another one.
Another one. He said, yeah. The SpongeBob
DJ
face.
Khaled would be happy right now.
It was another one. SpongeBob making that face. The SpongeBob right
Mm-hmm.
now in that moment. He said, I go there today. I can't. I did not see that photo. Did not see that one. That's crazy. Dude,
Exactly.
that's freaking wild. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, like I said, I don't know who the hell is in her PR team or whatever, but dude, I don't know who was in her team decided to have her dress like that to a SpongeBob premiere. But then again, like I said, I was hearing people saying that even the promotion for the movie was even sexual. I was like, this is a SpongeBob movie. What the hell happened? Like, I was like, what? Was it a video I seen? I think it was a video. Somebody was saying the SpongeBob movie, the new one now, it was literally promotion, like it was literally sexual, like promotional. I'm like, I know SpongeBob had adult jokes in it, but there, bro, not nope, don't plaster it. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't even why. That's crazy to me. Well, I don't know. Hopefully, no one's gonna forget that one. Or dressing
No,
up
of course
like
not. She's
Dondo and
not
that.
because every time she does something wrong, she's in the public's eye.
Yeah, yeah,
That's the problem.
yeah,
She's been getting a lot of backlash, and a lot of the time she's getting backlash for things that she shouldn't even be getting backlash for.
yeah.
Between, I give an example for being a terrible friend to being where all
I
those other
heard I
girls
heard
that
that
feel like
one
she's being a
too.
terrible friend and feel like she's a colorist.
I did hear something about
You
that a while
know,
back. Yeah, I did hear that.
because there's a lot of different things that's going on as it is. Every time she's in the public's eye, it's for the worst reasons. And those worst reasons that she's up there for, a lot of that could be easily controlled.
Mm,
And this is why I feel like whoever is her PR, I let me see what happened. Like, whoever's in her PR team it's not doing her any forms of justice whatsoever. If anything, they're
They're definitely
hurting her.
not.
You know what? I'm not gonna even say they're hurting her. She's hurting her, but they should have conversations to talks to prevent a lot of these ongoing things.
Yeah, oh, you would assume so. Especially like she pretty in the public eye, so yeah, dude, I wasn't prepared for that photo.
No, I did say that was his
That-
girl. You thought I was
that's
joking?
funny.
Nah, that was his girl.
That's hilarious. He said
SpongeBob
he
came in as a single sponge and came out as a
single
happier sponge.
single sponge. The single sponge. Give me a single sponge. He said, "Yeah." It's like, yeah. He said, "Look at this, Sandy." Can we all know Sandy Jenkins is his girl? But that's what he said. Nope. He said, I'm good, Sandy. I got her." That's hilarious. It's funny as hell. Crazy. That's some crazy stuff. Well,
Oh, it is.
folks. Well, folks, I think I guess we end over that note. Ice Spice,
No, we were
Ice Spice,
on that.
going, yeah. Um, Ice Spice, yeah. Again, our team. She needs to really look at people on her team. Because they, yeah, I don't know how she's gonna bounce back from that. Um, from that one. Um, I don't hell. I don't even know if she gonna dress up like that for another premiere and stuff, something that she's in. I ain't even sure.
I mean, at this point in time, again, whoever's in her PR team, whoever her stylist is, because hopefully she's not winging it on herself.
I hope. Oh
Like,
boy,
hopefully,
I hope that's not. I hope she's not looking at herself.
like,
I hope she
whoever,
ain't picked
like,
that her outfit
oh
herself. I
yeah,
hope
like
not.
if
I hope that won't come out and say that she actually picked that out for herself. I hope the freak not, please. I hope that's not the case.
because I
I
think
know
because
I'm because
whoever, that's what I'm
they got
saying.
stylists. Someone's like, I hope she got a stylist, of course, but I'm like, I hope they won't come out and we find out that she styled herself. I'm like,
Because if
I'm
let's say
gonna be
she
like, oh,
happens
you.
to fire her stylist, and this is her coming out like this,
Oh
then
gosh.
ooh,
um.
baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. I don't know why I'm singing T-Pain. Anyways, what were you thinking? Like, I need you to chill out. I need you to go back there and reevaluate all of next year because you're gonna need to. When your birthday hit, I think you need to think about the things that you are currently doing. And yeah,
Me if I win next year.
yeah,
Oh
like
boy.
honestly speaking, I'm just looking at it the way I need to look at it. And I think she needs to look at it the way she needs to look at it. Like everybody else is looking at it. She'd be lucky if this doesn't hurt her brand too much.
Right. Yeah.
Because this already hurt her brand already as it is.
Her brand
But
was
she better
already
hope
messed
and
up
pray.
already. That's the crazy.
But that
Her brand was
no, but
already
that's what I'm
messed up.
saying. That's what's making me say that in that kind of way.
Yeah,
Because it's
it's
like
sad.
the worst thing that she could do now, because she already done hurt herself. Her going on an apology tour ain't gonna help her out.
Apology, apology to her.
That's not helping her.
Even if she come out with a new album or something.
Hell no. Her last album was her
Yeah.
last album was Cheeks. Like the cheeks that she was displaying out.
Dude,
So that's not
the
gonna help
album
her
was
out.
cheeks like she displayed. You know, I can't. I
It's
can't
the
with you.
truth.
I can't.
Like,
The thing was buns like when she's showing out.
mm-hmm.
I need to get up the internet.
Her whole album was straight cheeks. Her Y2K album was straight cheeks. There's no way not to not look at it like that.
It's no funny when they came out. I did hear about that too. I was like, damn. Like, oh no. A lot of people said it was bad. I was like, I'm like, oh damn, that's not good. It's like, yes, it just sticks to features. That's why I know it's bad when they tell when some people just tell her to
Yeah, as for
stay in
features, it's hard to
features.
even sit there for her to stick to features because I'm not seeing that many people, you know, jumping for joy to be on a feature with her right now.
How many features would she have? She didn't have few, right?
She
Well,
don't have that
well,
many features like
well,
that.
but
Like
yeah, you're right. I don't see she haven't been in features ever since. Like featured in the song, like her in it,
yeah,
like somebody else's song and she's featured. Like I don't, yeah, like, you're right. I don't think I've seen her like current day. Yeah, I don't think so. I could be wrong. Like she probably did feature a couple of stuff, but I know she did in the past. But yeah, as a like current day, yeah, I didn't. I don't think I have. I don't think so. I could be wrong though. Damn, that's still kind of sad to think about it. It's still kind of sad to even think about it, though. It's a do I jump? No, I jump for joy to see her. Oh man. Oh no, she needs to change her PR team. That's all I'm gonna say. And end up there because, dude, that was a bad move entirely. She could have. You know what she could have did? She could have worn like a yellow dress or something. A yellow dress,
I mean, it
or
would definitely
or
like maybe a
or
yellow and pink, a
yeah,
yellow and
yellow and
pink.
pink. Just
Of course,
something that represents the movie, like
because
that
it's
SpongeBob
SpongeBob. I
related.
see where
Yeah, that's what
they're
I'm
going
saying.
for that.
That's what I'm saying. This is represent
I
it's
can see with that.
SpongeBob. It's to represent the movie. It's SpongeBob. So it's like a yellow pink. Yeah, yellow pink dress. You out there. You're in the movie yourself. Someone's like,
Even pink, I'll go as far as you want to go wear pink again. Go ahead, because I'm gonna be honest. So I can say this. Truth be told, she looks good in pink. She looked
yeah,
good in pink.
yeah, that is true though. I agree. I don't know why she. No, no. I think we probably prefer her me in pink.
Because not to sit there and say that she's an ugly,
No, she's
girl,
not.
ugly woman in
We're
general,
not
because she's
saying
not.
that.
She's definitely
Yeah, we're
she's
not.
definitely pretty. She as it is.
Yeah, we're not saying that at all. It's just that we see her was bad. Like we're not, folks. We're not saying that she's not a pretty girl. But she is pretty. We just say her choice of her making for this premiere for a kids movie was definitely bad. If not her choice, her PR team making this choice for her was pretty bad. Not gonna lie, that was horrible. All in all, though, we're not saying that she's definitely a pretty girl. She definitely appealing, let's say. But hey, I don't know. We'll see if you how what happens next with her. I guess we see what happens next with her. Um, hopefully, next thing she be a part of. I guess I hope it turns out a little better than that. Cause yeah, that was a bad move. So we'll see how that happens. We'll see what happens next with her. Um,
That's a fact.
as time go on and for this next upcoming year, I guess we'll see. Yeah, we just
Because
end up
right now,
for that one because that was
publicity wise, she ain't doing that.
but no
She ain't doing that hot.
publicity's not even working right now. It's not working. It's
No, it's
making it
not.
worse. Usually, like stuff like that, you would think the publicity works in your favor because whatever you have done, it will bring more eyes and attention to you. Yeah, it's like the vice versa. It's like the reverse effect. I don't think it's working at all.
Ah, like it definitely is.
It's not even working at all. So it just made it worse. Her thing was already messed up. Yeah, but you just mentioned her album. I don't know, but barely nobody, not too many people liked it at all. So Yeah, I don't know. And publicity is not working. It's supposed to do the opposite effect. The publicity
No,
supposed
I
to
did
boost
hear.
your thing up. You do something to kind of get attention, to get more eyes on you, what you're doing as a creator, stuff like that. And it's this one is simply not working at all. So it's not doing no justice. I feel like
Definitely
it just
not.
tanked it even more. The literally just made it even deeper
And
than what
again,
it
she's not
was.
in publicity for the right reasons as of right now. And right now, she needs W like do her some justice right now.
Yeah, I don't know what she got to do to bring the publicity up or something, but it's not looking so hot. And it's sad to see it, though. But I guess we're safe to see
She
in
has to
the
do
next.
plenty. That's the thing. She has to do plenty. And that's the problem is it's the plenty part.
Yeah, yeah, that's that is true. Though. There's a lot that you have to do. Well, I think we'll end up with the ice bite though. Um, yeah, we're gonna end it up with there, folks. Yeah, because I wasn't prepared for that one. That picture's not gonna leave my brain now.
Nope.
That picture is just too funny. I got a bunch of jokes to see in that picture, especially SpongeBob too.
Mm-hmm.
There's jokes like I'm gonna put that as a I want that as a meme photo. That'd be so funny. These are my sandy. She's my sandy cheeks now. So it does look like he covering her up though. It does. But at the
Uh-huh.
same time, if you look at it outside, it looks like he just like she's wide.
It's a wild look.
It does, but I could see he probably was just trying to cover her though. It kind of does. If you really look at it, it does look like he's trying to cover her because I guess she's showing her goods a little bit. Oh, well, not even a little bit, like a lot. So it kind of looks like he's covering her up, but at the same time, when you look at it from a distance, it looks like he's just like she's mine. That's what it looks like. So that's also I don't know. It's bad all around. Looks like just bad all around. I feel like, but all right, folks, I think that'll be it for us. We did. This was a redeem for ourselves for us being gone for the past 2 weeks. Um, hope y'all enjoyed the show. We will. Oh, little quick thing before we sign out. Next week's show is coming up, which is the what is this?
I think it would see the next week
It
would
will
be
be the 28th.
it'd be the 25th. 28th, my fault. 28th.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
thinking of
The
the wrong day.
25th was Thursday, which is
25th would be
Christmas.
crazy.
Yeah, that's why we don't do 25th. And I'll work that day anyway. But anyway, um, so that Sunday, be advised. So it might the show is gonna be partially be a part of, which I didn't realize I delayed this. Well, I did bring this up earlier during the show. I was supposed to host this thing for Forza Horizon called Forza Horizon Unleashed Fest. I think I mentioned it to you, Stars, a while ago. Now I do this
I
thing now
remember.
once a year. I started doing it now. I didn't realize I delayed it. Like I didn't realize. 'Cause I was supposed to already have done it like last weekend. I was supposed to already did it already. Well, I didn't realize until I was like, let me. Something told me, look at your thing.
You didn't mention it during the stream too, which I remember.
Yeah, I was supposed to do it, but now I didn't realize I had basically deleted without even me noticing. So now this show, next week's show, would be kind of be partially, it would be a part of it a little bit, folks. Because it probably be throughout the weekend, so it will start. It would be 2 days. It'll be Saturday, and that Saturday the day before, and it will be that Sunday. So it'll be the 27th and 28th will be Forza Horizon Unleashed Fest 2025. If y'all want to come in, I will be streaming that literally that Saturday, on my like separate from the show. Um, yeah, come in. That day was particularly. I'm just gonna be playing Forza the entire day. Like the whole. I'm probably started early. Yeah, I want to come in, join it with me live. I definitely can. and parts of it is going to be for the show. We're going to talk about what happened that week, but also it is going to be a part of it as well because that'll be the second and final day of the show, of the event. So yeah, I can come in and play with me on stream. That will be a time I can come in and play with me on stream on Forza as I'm live doing the as we live as of right now doing the show, and it's gonna be part of that. So I can come in and join me, Forza Horizon 5, and this to look forward to Forza Horizon 6, which will be in Japan. And I have a particular idea now because it's set in Japan, and so that'll be the first year for that 2026. It's gonna come out in 2026, and we'll be in Horizon 6 already, and in Japan as well. So it would definitely return. I'm gonna confirm that now. I am bringing it back after that too. It's gonna be a yearly thing. Once a year, it is gonna be a thing. But I was delayed. I almost missed it. I almost did not do it. I completely forgot. Time was lapsing so quick. I didn't realize I was supposed to do it last weekend. I completely forgot. So, but it will be this weekend 27th and 28th. Forza Horizon Fest. I will be probably posting up the poster again on my Instagram. If you haven't followed me already, I will be posting the poster I had, the last poster I posted up. That's a lot of like words. Poster, post up. That's a lot. Um, the poster for the event, the last poster I put up, I will be putting it again and remind people, hey, the event. If you want to come in, join me live. While we do, we're gonna race. We're gonna chill, vibe out. That's the event it's about. We are bringing our best looking cars, whatever cars y'all want to bring. Y'all can even stream it yourselves. Y'all want to. You can stream
See?
yourself. You want to? You can stream the event. I'm gonna try to. Hopefully, whoever's in that space and in that content creator space for Forza, yeah, more than welcome to come in, vibe up with us, take some photos with the cars, things like that. We gonna race each other, cruise around, all that 9 yards. I was supposed to do. I'm probably might. I if I had an idea for this year, but being the fact I did kind of delay it, I'm gonna probably
Well, to be
push it to.
fair, remember we did discuss earlier before the show actually fully started that things got in the way.
Yeah,
So
yeah, days did so days did get away, and yeah, we both literally both busy, and especially I was a little busy on mine. So, but because I had an idea for the event that I was gonna change a little bit of like add something into it, which I did talk about. I think last show, it was last show, the show before that, that I had an idea where I'm gonna start having champions involved, but I'm gonna probably put that for next year's event. Um, I'm gonna next year event. I'm gonna probably really implement it there. Hopefully, I'll cross my fingers. I will implement it there. But yeah, this year is gonna be how last year was. Cruise around. You can jump in with me live. I already kind of built the cars already. I'm actually gotta finish putting the decals on it, which I'm probably gonna do. Um, probably I built the cars they built. There's two cars I'm gonna be driving around throughout the whole 2 days. There's gonna be two of them instead of one. I had one last year, which was the Ford GT. It was the cover car for the event. That was the main cover car. So I made that. People seen it, and I'm actually another thing I might do too. Be aware for my YouTube channel because not only this will be if well as of right now if you're watching off YouTube, I probably uploaded it there because I made a mistake and didn't put it live. I made a mistake, so it will be here. Also, I'm will be reposting last year's Forza Horizon Fest. I think I'm gonna start calling it what is it FHUF? Yeah, FHUF. That's person for short. I'm gonna start saying I'm moving forward for it, but I'm gonna repost those onto YouTube. If y'all want to, if y'all have missed it, I will be posting those up last year's, probably during this week, leading up to lead up to this year's, which is 4 years. So that's what I'm saying. Just bring that up. I'm gonna do that. Repost the show. We post the event, last year's event, on my YouTube channel, and also posted the poster. Try to remember to post the poster. I'm let people know, hey, I want to join me live, and because it's gonna be 2 days. Yeah, more than welcome to any content creator in that space. Yeah, more than welcome to come and bring your cars, take photos, do all that, and chill with me. You know, we'll be driving. You'll see me driving a car in game. If you want, if you even if you want to be in my section, that could always come either come during the live stream or come during the live stream. I might put a poll up on because you can do that on Xbox. That's how I got people to join. I did a event on X. We could make events on Xbox, and we'll be probably making that too over there as well. And see who's interesting. I could join in, be the same session as me, and just have a blast. That's the point. So I would definitely see you there. I'm gonna keep in mind to do that. I'm trying to remind myself because it's been, like I said, past 2 weeks been kind of crazy week. But we back now. That'll be our next show. And then after that, it'll be the first show of 2026. After that point, new year, we'll be in 2026. By the time after next week's show, it'll be the first show of 2026. So that's gonna be juicy too. That's gonna be interesting. So hopefully we have we see what's up there. We keep y'all updated and stuff like that. Once again, we're back now. We're back, and we try to do our best to really inform, well, especially me, inform of what's going on and stuff like that, or if the show is gonna be up. Because a lot of people, I see a lot of people I know was interested in the show now. So actually, oh, real last thing. Before we go to, let's give a little thank you and promote you for being Major Enterprise for being our partners. Um, you can catch us on moving forward soon on B Major that B Major Enterprise biz. You can catch up over there soon. But we are there. Me and my colleague here, partner in crime, other host. We thank y'all. Thank you for being our forever host. Well, for not forever host, but our sponsor and partner for the show. Did I miss something, stars? I think I missed something.
That's right now. There's nothing I can think of that which you possibly miss. But we do truly appreciate our sponsors.
Yep. We truly appreciate our forever sponsor. Like I said, if you're it will be on that platform as well soon. I'm doing something in the background to put the show over there. So if you want to see it over there, it will be over there soon as well. And you can always, as usual, catch it on Twitch here or on YouTube, both my YouTube and Twitch channels. You can catch the show. If you want to catch it live, you can. If you miss it live, I always say this every show. If you want to catch it live, that'd be great. If you miss it, that's okay. It's gonna stay. You can always watch it at any point, especially on YouTube. It's gonna be there. It's gonna forever be there. I'm not deleting it. I'm actually gonna make a category particularly for the show within my channel, particularly for it. It's gonna be there. Hopefully down the line soon, also make a channel, complete a whole channel with it, just dedicated to that. I'm trying to work on that as well. I think I had a channel. I gotta try to probably change it. If I can't access it, I think I had one. But I'm gonna do that down the line. But for now, we'll be just on my YouTube channel. As a cat, I'm gonna create category. I will put every single show on that category. So if you miss any of the shows, y'all can watch at any point, anytime, anywhere, and on either on one of these three platforms moving forward. But we really appreciate
Oh,
who for those that
I
come
think
and
I'm
watch.
sorry.
What?
I just realized something. I'm sorry. I forgot to mention. Before we head on out, I need to ask, did you watch the fight last night with Jake Paul and Anthony
Oh,
Joshua? Yeah.
I just saw the results afterwards. 'Cause I worked the night before,
Ah.
so I just saw the result. I seen what happened. I saw I saw what happened. I didn't watch it when it was live because it happened when I was at work. It was on Friday. The fight was on Friday. And yeah, I didn't get a chance to watch it, but I did see the results like plastered over social media, so I saw what
He broke his
happened.
jaw in two places.
Yeah, yeah, I saw. Yep, he cracked his whole jaw. I mean, hey,
He looked like he.
boxing.
Oh man, when I watched that thing back, he looked terrified.
Oh
He
yeah,
looked terrified.
you would think so, yeah, because
No, and I know. I think so. Think anyone could. When you watch that,
no, but I'm just
when he
saying
got
like
put up against the ropes, oh my god,
yeah,
his face.
yeah, because he's fighting. So he's
It's
fighting
David versus Goliath right now, and
basically,
David is losing against Goliath. This is
and
not
it's
the biblical story that you heard of.
well,
He
yeah,
lost.
yeah. It's not the really big story that we know that they will win, but it's more of he's facing an actual boxer, a real boxer, and you can have anything to
Especially not just
say.
a real boxer. This boxer was literally in the Olympics. So it's
Like
like,
that's what I'm saying.
ugh,
It's a boxer in this type of caliber. This is what he does. He eats, he breathes.
I
So
does this.
exactly. So I was up in aware of it. I was hearing stuff all day. And even yesterday, I was like, the fight happened Friday. I was like, dude, this is what he does. Like you, and then come to find out, like they pay him his money for the fight. It could be true or not. That some of the fights was rigged. That was just like
His jaw being broken ain't rigged.
that's what I'm saying. This one wasn't. So it's like this one definitely was like
It's
he actually got his jaw broke. Like this man actually fought him. Like this is a boxing match at the end of the day. Like this is a real fight. So because I'm y'all gonna have you thinking about it. Like his past fights was rigged. I don't know. I won't be surprised if that is true. I won't be surprised. But
surprised they tried to pay this man off and said, nah,
right, right.
I'm gonna knock this man out.
That's what
And
I'm
not
saying.
knock him out. I'm definitely giving these people a show.
That's what I'm saying. I won't be surprised if that's the case of they was trying to do the same thing again, and Fly was like, "No, this is a boxing match. We're boxing," and he's
My
like,
man's got
"No."
humbled in the worst way
And
possible.
he's like, "No, we are boxing." So he punched it and broke his whole jaw. I won't be surprised if that's the case. I will not be surprised. I won't be surprised if they say that his past fights was rigged to the point they paid whoever he was fighting. They paid him off to make sure they was losing to make him make him win. I won't be surprised that comes out, right? And I won't be surprised the person he fought Friday, they tried to do the same thing with him, and absolutely not, because this is a boxing match at the end of the day. And this is the result. He fought like a real boxer, and he broke his jaw. So that's boxing. That's boxing for you. Hey,
Oh, it is.
hey, that's how it goes. That's like you being cocky in the UFC or Octagon and actual like the real fighter. Well, actually, at that point, you already cooked it. So you go on the octagon. I'm gonna say that now. There is no paying people on there. There is not. They're all
No.
fighters. No, I take that back. Never mind, because that's a whole different. That's a whole different freaking
Nah.
beast.
Let me say it like this. The problem here is he gone against real fighters. They just haven't been in the ring for quite some time or have been really
Right.
practicing of the sort.
And this guy,
This
from what
man
I
kept
heard,
going.
this man, this from what I heard, this guy here, no, he eats, even breathe that he still is a fighter current day. Like that's what I heard. I'm like, oh, that's not good. He's a actual current day boxer and
This man
Olympic,
found the one.
A gold medal Olympian for boxing. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not surprised. Yeah,
He
he
found the
right.
right one that day.
Yeah, he right because last of his previous fight, either they haven't boxed in a while, they have that rust. They have that there. So or they're veterans, like they used to box and they don't really box as much anymore. He's right. That is true. He had a lot of his opponents was like that. This one, however, yeah, I was hearing that too. But like this dude is literally he's in the current as a fighter current day. I was like, ooh, and he's a gold medalist for boxing. Yikes! He got knocked out
Like
on
goes for.
six rows around six. I heard.
I'm sorry. This man got hit so hard he started calling him daddy. Like at a point, this man face when this man's nutsack, hugging it. He was hugging this man's nutsack at a point.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it's been the talk of the town for the past like 2 days. It's been the talk, alright. I could watch it at any point too. It's on Netflix, so I could watch it at any point. I'll probably just skip it to when he got knocked out. I would just want to see. I want to see what round it was. I think it was round six, but for what I heard. But dude, this is what happens. Like you in that, you don't think you're gonna actually face an actual boxer? Not saying like the previous fighters was actually with boxers, but like, dude, this is not this person. This is what they do. This he breed boxing. Like you face an actual person that doesn't like he
Not
looked
going
at
against
it
somebody that's washed up
right, but he looked
or
at this like
past
this is an
age
actual fight.
group or like any of that.
Right. Not to saying like, yo, no, the Hazard's fighters, they were
I'm
no,
putting
they
some
was
respect in
legends.
them people's names.
Yeah, they was legends and stuff. Like they got the respect they earned. But like this is a person that he faced on Friday. Like, dude, this man looked at that fight and was like, no, we're actually fighting. This is a boxing match. I don't give a damn. Because I feel like they probably did try to do that. I feel like they probably had. I won't be surprised if they come out and said like they try to pay him off to lose. And he's like, no, either you beat me or not. That's probably what he said. That's probably what he said. It looks like the latter and the tail end happened. He did not beat him at all. So there you go there. So hey, that's boxing for you. He got an L.
That is.
He got an L, man. Well, we see what happens to him next. We'll see.
I mean, right now his face
Oh, I
is
know his face is damn near done
it's
right
more than
now.
damage.
It's
It's
done.
done so.
It's cooked
That's
right
it.
now.
He now he really has to eat through a straw.
I know his face
The
is cooked right
reconstruction
now. I already
surgery
know
for
that.
real.
Yeah, no, I know it's cooked right now. I already know that. Broke his whole jaw. Yep. I know it's cooked. So I don't know what after he recovers, like when he gonna go take this for real. I mean, he always I don't know. We actually see what happens.
Whatever
But
the plans are, I mean, he's
that
still
was
gonna
that
be
was
fighting.
yeah, of course. At the end of the day, but like that was a humbling moment. And I think that we seen it first in real time. That we seen it in real time. That this man was not playing games. Like he was like, I gotta see this fight. I'm gonna have to pull it up real quick. I'm gonna have to like really look at it. But I didn't get the chance. I just heard about it and I just seen the highlights at the end, like on social media. I was like, my damn. Oh, and he took it out.
Oh, he definitely did. There
But
was
yeah,
levels to that L.
level to the L is crazy. Levels to the L is wild.
There
Yeah,
was. Like
that's
I
not
said,
that's not going away for a
at a
while
point
either.
Josh started calling him his son at that point because the way he hugged this man
Mm.
by his nutsack, yeah. You start calling him daddy at
When
that
the
point.
fight
I'm
happened,
sorry.
I'm gonna watch that fight. I'm gonna skip it to where their fight started happening. Cause I know they had fights before that, of course.
Oh, they did. They did. I mean, all the other ones were good too, but
And of course they do that because
I came from the main event.
the main event. We all want to see the main event, which is the reason. So I'm gonna have to skip to that, dude. Okay,
It's
yeah,
like it's no shade to the other people.
I skipped to it. So now they do a little entrance thing. Oh yeah, skip to it. I'm gonna watch it off camera because, dude, I just heard about it and I was like, I seen the highlights
Wow.
of Instagram and stuff like that. I'm like, damn. I'm like, oh well, again, that's boxing for you. He actually met a fighter, an actual fighter. So a real fighter that's in this current day boxing thing. Yeah, isn't he current day right now? I think
Yeah,
Anthony's a
well,
current day
he's
fighter.
considered
They
currently
both
speaking,
are.
yeah.
They both are, but he does this. Anthony like
He
really
does this
does
for a
this.
living.
Like he really does do this. So Well, blood was shed. Well, yep. Well, folks, I'm gonna watch that off camera because, like I said, I didn't get the chance to see it. I was at work. I heard about
Yeah,
it.
I recommend it. For
I'm
those
about
who
to.
haven't watched it, watch it.
I'm
If
just skip to the.
I
If you
didn't
want to
watch,
see the
I hate
main, if you want to
watching it.
watch
I
the
just
whole
watched it because
show,
I
if you
love
want to watch the
fights.
whole, yeah, if you want to watch the whole event, you can watch the whole event. Me, I'm just gonna go straight to the main event because I'm not no shade on other fighters because no shade on them. I just want to see the main event to see what happens. See this straight from my own eyes because dude, Eddie got his jaw, bro. And mind you, was his previous fight he haven't really got hurt like that? His previous fight, isn't that funny? Yeah,
Yeah.
he didn't get hurt. It's boxing. He was supposed to get hurt. He barely got hurt in his
I
previous
mean,
fights.
I mean, when it comes to boxing, yeah, you gotta get hurt,
No, but like to the point
but
like
you're
this
not
is
gonna get seriously hurt depending
no, but
on.
it can't happen. This is boxing. It's
It
physical.
can
This
happen.
is a
Yeah.
sport. This
There's
is
no
a
way how you're gonna go in there not
yeah.
getting like severely
No,
getting hurt.
this
But
at some point you are gonna get severely hurt. This is a physical sport. At some point, this is gonna happen. So it's like,
no, of course.
but
So
John
I
his
mean, he just got
fights,
away lucky every all those other times. That's all that was.
yeah, yeah. Hmm. Well, I don't know if he had an L
That's the
before,
best
but
way
he
I
had
could
a.
really put it.
I
He
don't.
got away lucky all those other times. And who blew the hell out of that smoke?
I don't know. Well, I don't know if he had got an L before, but he did. He did get one this weekend though. I know people still gonna be talking about it this week too. I already know that's gonna be talked about for the next couple
Oh,
weeks, leading to next year. I know it's gonna be talked about for this whole next couple weeks. I already know. It's already starting
that was
already.
terrible.
It's already starting where it's been talking of town for the past 2 days. It happened Friday until well, well, folks. Um, yeah, like I said, we're gonna catch y'all next show. It's gonna be partially of my event and partially of the show next Sunday, and then after that, it will be the first show of 2026. Um,
Officially.
officially, yep, it'll be a first show of 2026. Can't believe we actually it's like 26 is literally like next week. Well, yeah, I should say yeah next week. Might as well say that. Tomorrow's literally Monday. Um, that was fast. That was I don't know what's
Ain't it?
I
I
don't
was just
know.
finished talking about, man, this year gone by way too.
It really did. I don't know what the heck. I feel like everything just happened so fast. Like I snapped it now. Like we toward the end of the year now. So,
I'm already talking about certain somebody's birthday coming up again, and she's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Ugh,
speaking of birthday, oh my
ugh."
gosh. Speaking of birthday, jeez. Yeah, it's like
Yep,
yeah,
between mine, yours, and somebody else.
it's yeah. Well, yeah, mine's is coming up like next like 2 months.
And but the other person's right away after that, well, before yours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. My yeah my someone her
Ooh, still with
birthday is literally
victory.
right
Let's
before
get it.
mine. Crazy. Oh
Ain't
my
it?
god. Right, that was the most quickest thing I've ever seen. I don't know what the hell happened this year. Like I feel like just mad stuff just happened real fast. I don't know why we
No,
speed
because
running these years. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know either, and I don't
Um,
like. I'm gonna say
we
that
literally
now.
speed running. Yeah, I can't believe what you just mentioned earlier about 2014. So I'm like, damn, that was literally 10 years ago. That's freaking crazy. I'm like, I warped back like, damn, well, that was 10 years ago. 10 whole years has passed since then. I was like, bro,
Yep.
that was I can't even imagine that was 10 years ago. I'm like, damn, what? That's a whole decade had passed.
And you got all these brand new consoles that just pretty much well out.
Dude,
You got the PS4 that came out. You got the Xbox
dude,
One
next
that just
year,
came out.
2016 would have been 10 years ago.
You know,
2016?
yeah.
2016 next year it will make 10 years has passed since 2016. 2014, that was what was that, 12 years ago? 12, 11 years now? That's crazy to me. What? And that me think about it now, I've been doing this whole content creating for almost 10 plus years now. That's great. That should be on Twitch. I was doing Twitch 10 years ago. People, you know what's crazy? Before we go, last thing, people, you know what's crazy to me? Every time people be
What's that?
shocked when I tell them that because some other content creator ask me this, they're like, you know, how you streaming go, things like that, right? I'm like, it's going, no, all right, you know, I'm doing this, you know, I'm just doing because I like doing this, right? They're like, how long you been streaming? When I tell them how shocked they get, when I tell them I've been doing it for almost 10 years, you know how shocked they get? They're like, damn.
Because some time, actual time has literally went by.
I'm like, damn, you've been around for a while. I'm like, yeah, I've been around. I've seen some stuff. I've seen people come and go and everything. I've been through it. I've seen it all at this point. I've been around. I'm like, I've been around. People be shocked when I thought other content, because other content would contact me at some point, right? You know, 'cause, you know, they have their own fan base, things like that, and they're coming across my channel, whatever, and be like, oh yeah, your channel's cool, like the bar, whatever. I'm like, thanks. They're like, you know, they say, you know, they ask me what I do, whatever, and like what's my content, but I'm like, yeah, I'm a variety streamer, like gaming. So you see a mixed bag. Cause I don't stay in one game. I've always been like that. I still am off camera, so that's me. That's how I am. I don't stay in one game every time. So my channel reflect that. Like you see me bounce to
I
different
definitely
games.
play everything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I know I told them how my thing is, and they're like, okay, cool. And as soon as they asked me, oh, we started streaming over, and I tell them I started just taking streaming seriously. Like I had my account before, but I wasn't really like doing it like that often. When I tell them I told you I started taking it seriously back in like 2014, which was like 10 years ago, 10 plus years ago, they were like, oh damn, so you really have been around for long. I'm like, yeah, I've been around. I've been around for quite some time now. And I've been around for quite some time. It's actually, and when I tell them like, matter of fact, my YouTube was even older. I made that back in 2012. That was even older. So that just put his perspective right there. How oh he got I seen that. Oh he got sniped out the damn
Yeah.
sky. I saw that. Um that's pretty respectful how long I've been around when it comes to this content creating stuff. So when I say I have certain things, when I talk about certain content creation things, I know because I've been around for so
Oh my
long.
god.
Actually, I've been around before it even got to the peak of where it's at now, especially in Twitch. Twitch wasn't. I seen the time what Twitch was before. It was straight up just video game. There was no how you know stuff that is it has
Chatting.
now. Yeah, there
It's
was
called
none.
just chatting.
Yeah, that didn't
Well,
exist. It was there,
it's
but
called
it wasn't popular. It
Pokemon.
was
That's because of Pokemon for
yeah,
that one.
it wasn't big as it is now. That wasn't there. That didn't exist. The game literally Twitch was literally a platform for gamers. You know, I tell people like I've seen it. I've been a part of it myself. So it's like people now jumping on. It's like you know they think now Twitch has all been. Like, no, Twitch was never really like you know people jumping into streaming now and going straight to that category. I'm like, but people tend to forget Twitch was a gaming platform. That's what
It
it was.
really
It was a gaming
was.
platform when it started. I'm like, I noticed because I've been around for that long. Someone's like, when I tell people, I'm like, I know what I'll be talking about. I've been doing this for some time. It's not like I'm brand new to this. Yes, there's still things for my end that I still need to do better in. As far as like, I'm not really good at certain things, but I'm pretty much I've been around for quite some time now. To be having my channel still up for almost 10 plus years, everything like all of them now because now my Twitch channel and stuff is almost at that age. My YouTube was already like that. It was already like 10 plus years old. It was back in I had my 10 year anniversary happened in 2022. So that's actually really old. But like that should put in
My
perspective.
YouTube channel is way old, like old.
With yours?
Like, yeah, I was
Is it
around YouTube when it was showing your age.
oh
It was
yeah.
actually showing your age.
Oh
Like
yeah,
you go onto a person's
yours is
profile,
older.
shows your age, and all that.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
that's older. So
absolutely.
well, yeah,
So I see
didn't
when
that was
what
like
YouTube was
when YouTube
at, and
started,
then
right?
oh yeah,
I to be honest with you, I had an account previously when YouTube started. Like when YouTube, I remember when it started too. Oh my god, I just made myself feel old. Jeez Louise. I remember when YouTube started. Wow. It was just a bunch of random videos. Like you just come across videos randomly. And a lot of them was just like people like Asian people at the start. It was a lot of Asian people. It was just a bunch of random videos popping up left and right. There was no category as it is now. I remember YouTube when it started. Oh my gosh, I'm old. Anyway, damn, that's crazy to really think about that. Where we really seen YouTube change throughout the years. That's crazy. People don't understand. We've been around for some time. We've been around. I remember Twitch. I mean Twitch. Ain't matter of fact, Twitch before it blew up. And I seen another streaming service that came and died. Case in point, I'm mention this freaking Mixer. Seen that build up. It start.
was around with that too.
I was around for. I remember when it started, and I was a part of. And it's funny before they cut it off, right? You know what they put on my thing? They put a
Actually,
I
I
tell they,
used to stream on that, and I enjoyed that
I did
especially.
too. I miss that. I like the feature, which I wish the other one
It was so
would
much
have.
easier.
It definitely was. I'm so sad. I'm surprised that nobody else made like a replica of it and did that. But I remember when it was before it wasn't even called Mixer. It was called Beam at the time. That's when it started. I seen that when it started and jumped on it right away. I was like, oh, this is gonna be fire. Another streaming platform. Its latency is this top notch. I was like, the technology for it was amazing. I was like, shoot, I jumped on that right away. It's so crazy. Before each other, I don't know if I screenshotted it. They put a banner on my thing. There was like I think one of the backers or something like that for it, like on underneath my profile. Like basically, I was basically saying like I've been there since day one when they started. I was like, that should show you something right there. I forgot. Well, I don't know where that screenshot went. I don't know. I think I have a screenshot somewhere of my channel when the Mixer was around still, which I wish one day if they not come back differently, just not go underneath Microsoft, just which I feel like they should just been separately. Sorry, Microsoft. Sorry. Yeah, they just handled
I
that
wouldn't say
poorly.
sorry, Microsoft. Microsoft, you killed it. Like
Yeah, I wish
it,
they would have stayed like just separate. 'Cause I think if they would have did that, it probably would have been still
it
around
would still
right
be
now.
around because it was a Facebook thing.
Yeah, it's weird how they handle it now. Like it just merged to Facebook
I'm
now.
sorry, like
It's weird
a
now.
lot
I
of
think
people sit there and
did it
say
merge to
things go to
Facebook?
Microsoft, things go to Microsoft just to die.
Yeah, it kind of
People
like
say that.
what it like certain parts of it went to Facebook. I think it was weird. Like that, what happened afterward? Like after it like closed off, like I said, like I think parts of it went to Facebook Gaming. I think it was so weird, but I feel like it should have just stayed separate. Cause it probably would have been around still. Just Xbox could have just implemented in there, not permanently, but like just have that as an option that hey, you can how they do it now with the console. Like you can stream to the stream to Twitch. Like how they handle that now. So you can open up the app and stream to it from the console, whatever. Like that, they could. Man, Mixer was kind of good though. It's kind of sad. It was sad. It just I thought about it the other day and I was like, damn, like I've really seen things like come and go. Mixer was one of them. I was like far as streaming space, like to have servers like that. I'm like, damn, I've really seen that come and actually die. I was like, damn, and that actually was good, especially the cold streaming feature.
Yeah,
That was fire. I've
it was
never seen
super.
some.
Like
That's cold
there was
streaming
so many
feature.
things.
That was tough. I've never seen that. Like you both y'all thing was at once. They Twitch is now doing it, but it's weird how they do it. Like Twitch is now doing the whole cold streaming thing. Like you basically see like perspectives, but it's
I just
weird.
feel
It's
like
very strange.
Mixer was so in the future and
It
everything
was
else. It
ahead
was
of its time a
amazing.
little bit. It kind
It
of
was
was.
definitely
It was ahead of it.
was.
It was ahead of this one now. It definitely was.
Microsoft had to kill it off
They
because they
definitely.
wasn't
I don't know
seeing
why.
anything going up, and it's like,
They
listen,
should have just kept it,
you're
and
not
it would
doing
have
your
grew.
problem is y'all terrible when it comes in terms of marketing. That's
Yeah.
nothing. That's a person.
I feel like if they would have kept it, it probably would have thrived because look what's happening with Twitch and stuff now. That's why Kick even came around. That's literally what. That's a whole
Oh,
different
the thing
story.
is with Kick is also owned by Amazon.
What Kick? I thought it was owned
Yeah.
by the casino thing.
No, it's also Amazon.
Did Amazon buy them? It
So
was originally
Kick
by
is,
it was well,
Kick is
originally.
Amazon's, and also
Well, Twitch is Amazon. I know that.
exactly both are. I know
So
I hit
they
you.
must have bought that because I remember last time Kick was owned by like a casino thing. So you tell me freaking Amazon bought them too?
Yeah.
Really? When did this happen? I didn't hear about.
Oh
Did I
my
hear
God,
about
how about
that? I don't
Ted
remember if
shooting
I
at
did
me?
hear. I don't know if I heard about that. Amazon bought them out. So they bought them from the casino thing. Cause the casino had owned them. I forgot the name of the casino, but they had owned Kick. Now I gotta search that up.
Money.
I gotta search that up. For real? The hell? What the hell? Anyway, that's a whole different story. But the case in point, that's the really reason why Kick even exists because things that Twitch was happening, the stuff that was literally happening with Twitch. That's literally why that exists. So I'm like, if Microsoft would have held them even more, like held them around them more, if they probably would have thrived right now. They probably would have been thriving right now as an
Million
alternative
percent.
to Twitch. That's actually fluent. Like it was, everything was actually working like perfectly. The technology that come man, it's so sad. Anyway, that's a whole different tangent on a show. Maybe I'm probably deep dive in my experience when it comes to this thing because I just had that thought the other day. I was like, I've really seen something like literally come and go. I've seen a lot of things come and go, but in the streaming space, I really have seen that, and I was like, which it was Mixer, and I was like, damn, I'm learning it's called Beam. That's crazy. But I'm like, I wonder. I'm now my curiosity thing. Like, I wonder if somebody out there is trying to recreate it as a service. Now,
So, I
I
mean,
hope that would be great if I find out like somebody's actually out here trying to bring that back. Oh, if not the same name, but just the mechanics from it, and made it a streaming platform as an alternative. They're already working on it. I hope I find that out because if so, that's gonna be great. Because there's another alternatives out there. There are other alternatives out there. Because you
there
have
are, but they're not as good.
they're
That's
not
the
as
problem.
good though. Yeah, they're actually not as good. But the top ones now is literally Twitch. YouTube was now starting to get in that wave now, and you have Kick. That's like the main three.
So I would say the thing is with YouTube, I feel I'm gonna be
YouTube
when I
wasn't
say
really
it like
meant for live
this.
streaming. It was a video thing.
No, it really was. Well, it was it, but in some ways, I feel like it's taking the market. Now, for me, this is how I
For
look at
for
it,
for like the
and the
streaming
reason I feel
space.
like in the streaming space of things, and the
Mm,
reason why I'm sitting there saying that is because it's actually giving more to its creators, a
yeah,
lot more
yeah,
than what Twitch and even Kick is pretty much is doing.
yeah. That's true.
So that's why I would sit there and say that. Now, is it as good as Twitch in that regard? Yeah. But is
Right,
it better than Twitch? I wouldn't say so for that. But it does do more.
right.
Oh God, speaking of
I gotta
more,
do my
please don't let
research,
him.
see if there's somebody out there that's like trying to take the technology from Mixer and just try to like basically make their own thing. Like the stuff that Mixer had, they just try to like. I wonder. I'm curious. I'm gonna do more research. Cause that'd be crazy. To find out if somebody actually out here making it like how Mixer was, and it's been under the radar the whole time, or they in the verge of making it, and it hasn't been public yet. I'm gonna probably do more research on that. So I want to see because that platform, there's features and stuff. I wish Twitch has them. They kind of like some of them now. They Twitch some semi have, but not to the caliber of like how that was. That was the most coolest thing. Some of the features they had on there was really freaking interesting. The fact that you can watch a stream and then play the game, like it direct you to that game, that was fire. I don't think Twitch had that. That was fire. The co-streaming feature was fire. Like you could literally on your Xbox, you and your buddy, you could be streaming. You could ask them, "Hey, you want to co-stream with me?" And when they accept it, it pops up both your gameplay at once. That was fire. I was like, "What? Where is this at for Twitch? Where is this at?"
About it.
Wait, they have the co-streaming now, but it's like it doesn't do that. You have to
It's not.
like, it's not the
Yeah.
same. It's not the same. Like they kind of have it, but they don't at the same time. Like you have to put you jump on like a it looks like a Zoom call, and you have to on your own software then put the gameplay on there if you want to. Not it automatically does that. Mixer did that. I was like, how? Where is that at? That'd be the most
Again,
coolest thing.
this is something Microsoft needs to revisit, in my opinion,
I
and they
hope
need to
so.
bring it
Please, they
back,
need to like
or
revive
just
it.
give it to somebody
Well,
else,
yes,
allow them
make
to
it
do it as
independent.
this instead of let it die out because you don't know what to do.
Yeah,
I'm
let it.
sorry,
They
I'm
should have
tired.
just let it in,
Yeah.
be by itself independent, and it probably would have been around right now. It probably would most likely still been around. They should just
I
let it
think it,
go.
I honestly, I feel like if Kick didn't exist, I think Amazon would have bought them out.
What
If I'm being
Mixer?
honest.
Probably so.
Yeah,
Yeah, probably so. I see that. They probably bought them. Yeah, I see that. They could have probably bought them. It would have been around. I
because
tell you,
remember,
it would
Kick
have
at
been
the
still
time
around.
wasn't really around at the time.
No, Cake didn't exist yet. Cake did not exist
Exactly.
yet. This Cake wasn't. That's what I'm saying. Cake only came because of what Twitch was doing. That's why Twitch even Cake exists, because people was tired of what Twitch was doing. People was tired of it. So somebody came around and made another server and kind of looked like Twitch, and but it was catering to people like people was tired of it. So that's why Kick only exists. That's literally why. But I'm like, I feel like if Mixer was around, yeah, I can see Amazon probably would have bought them. They probably bought it and would have been still around until this day as an alternative. Then maybe Kick would have probably came around, maybe.
Yeah.
But
And the keyword is maybe, and that's a strong maybe.
yeah,
Because even now, I'm still, I've, how should I put this? It's harder to see Kick being around when something like that is there.
right, right.
And I feel like that would have been an easy, strong competitor. And even then, if I'm being honest, I could even see Google taking over, aka, for YouTube, even buying it out.
Yeah,
So
because yeah, Google owns YouTube. Yeah, so yeah, that could have been their streaming thing. I don't think about it. That could be their streaming platform instead of YouTube. You had
yeah,
Amazon for Twitch. Google would have been for like Mixer would have been for Google.
and that
Well,
would have been it. And I feel like it
instead of YouTube
100% would have.
itself, because YouTube is mainly that's for videos and stuff. That's what it's known for.
Because I mean, as far as I'm concerned, they would have had a huge up already because everything's already cemented. If they wanted to, they just improve on everything else if
Right.
they really wanted to. And I feel like this would have been the thing to do it. So
I
it's
don't
just
know.
a shame.
It's sad to see it. It's sad. It was sad. It was sad when we found out it was showing down. It was so sad. I'm like, damn.
I streamed up there one last time.
I did too. I hopped on it one more time and then I seen it shut down the next day. I was like, damn. And I even took a screenshot of how it looked when it shut down. I'm like, damn. I see my thing up, perfectly fine. My picture. Remember, my logo was different. I'll never forget it. My logo, and like I said to you before, they had a banner on my thing saying like I was basically a veteran of the platform. There was a couple of people that had it, but I was one of them. And
You're right.
see,
It did.
yeah, it had a banner basically telling you like, yo, you was a veteran. Basically, it was plastered on it. Like your profile, if your profile was around when it started, it would say Beam. Something wrong with their old name, which was called Beam. And it was plastered on your profile. I'll never forget it. It was on my profile. I was one of the few that had it because I was like I said, I was around when before Microsoft even bought them. I was like, yeah, I've been around from then and then to see its final day. I forget stream one last time. I think it was what game was it? No, it was freaking I just remembered it was freaking Roblox. It was freaking Roblox. Funny enough,
There you go.
it was Roblox. Now my final stream on there was literally Roblox, and people was coming in crazy. They were starting to come in. I'm like, damn. As soon as that started happening, the next day it shut off. And I screenshotted it. I was like, damn. I think I still have a screenshot of like people joining in while as I was playing Roblox at some point, coming in like in the comments and stuff. I was like, damn. To see that go, and I'm sorry, folks. I have to just bring that up because like people don't forget. Like I've seen it. I've seen it. I've been in this space for some time. That's to show you, I've been in this space for some time. I think me and him definitely been in this space for a long time. Especially me, especially content creating wise. I've been in space and it's for a very long time. Some people really don't believe it, but people would definitely be shocked when I tell them I've been in this space for almost 10 plus years. Been doing this for 10 plus years. So seen a whole service shut down, start and shut down. So
Again, it's a crying shame.
it is though.
Emphasis
It's so
shame.
sad. It's so sad. That one was actually a good one too. It's so sad, man. But that's it, folks. We catch y'all. Sorry, we extended a little more. We had to find our final stuff. We had to say, final stuff. I had to. We said that.
My God, what
Um,
is? Ooh,
we definitely see y'all next show. Thank y'all coming. Be sure to follow us both on social media. Me, I did that. D.2v7 on Instagram, Twitter, X. I'm still calling it Twitter.
I mean, I think everybody will call it that because I don't know what Elon Musk was.
Say X. That sounds like we know who that sounds
Yeah,
like.
exactly what it sounds like.
We know who that
Exactly what
sounds
it
like.
sounds like.
I'm not gonna mean Twitter X. There you go. I'm not. I stopped. I didn't even. I never recalled what it's called. I never called to that because that sounds crazy. It's crazy, and that's a whole nother tangent. Anyway, I was gonna say something involved with Elon Musk and Twitter right now. But anyway, Twitter X, catch me on that platform. TikTok as well. I figured out how to stream over there, so you will be seeing streams over there. My own stream, pop over. I figured it out. TikTok's a whole different. It's weird. It's weird how I had to get that, but I figured it out. So you can find me over there as well. Um, Discord, you can hit me up with Discord, same name. I try to keep it as simple as possible. And you know the platform, social media wise, I am there. Just like a D.T. All capital, just like the man himself said once, I want my name all caps, MF Doom. He definitely said
Oh,
that.
see, yeah. Oh, okay. I did say that. Yeah,
He
yeah.
definitely said that. So I said the same thing with my thing. I want my name all caps. So I said that's the way you can usually find me. All capitals, G.2p7 on everything. No, don't put it lowercase. No, put it all capital. MF Doom said that. Oh, I know about that, huh?
Still, man.
That was my dude, man. His music, I still have his music on my phone. Like my cousin, you know what's crazy? Little change. My cousin put me on to him. I was like, that was a good idea. He's the one that showed me MF Doom. I had liked this movie ever since. That was years ago too. I was like a little younger. I've been listening to music ever since. And then when I found out he passed, I'm like, damn. So I was like,
Dang.
dang. When I found out when he passed away, and what made it funny is when he said, I want my name in all capitals, that made it so funny. Especially when they trying to do a tribute and they put his name lowercase. That was just hilarious. That was funny to me. But yeah, anyway, you can find me on the platform. Find stars here on
I got the explosions. I need the Michael Bay explosions to chill. But continue. Sorry.
like Facebook. You can find stars here on Twitch as we on now.
Flames.
You said what?
Oh, that I'm on fire. Not in a good way.
You find
There's the
him
type of things I don't like to burn.
on Twitch as his name is a little different. So um find him on Twitch, not really stars. It's Frost Edge 30 underscore 30, yeah. I think Instagram is the same thing. Yeah. Instagram is the same thing, I believe. Yeah, it is the same thing. I think that's it for what I know. I don't know if you have Well, you did say you did mention you have a YouTube channel, but I don't think I've seen it yet. I'm gonna find it. But you can find them on those two. I think Discord your name is the same thing. Yeah, I
Oh,
think your Discord the same way. The same name. Yep, your Discord the same. So his Discord, Instagram, and Twitch same name. Frost underscore Frost underscore Edge 30. That is his thing. So you want to go check him out there, you can. Like I said, you can find me on all pretty much all platforms. The only one that's slightly different is literally PlayStation. That's the only one that's slightly different. Still the same, but I love something because apparently PlayStation was like, yeah, you can't put your name together like that. I was like, why? So that's a whole different story. But
that's Sony.
yeah, they was weird. That was the first time he changed my name because my name wasn't the same on PlayStation. It was completely different. I changed it to what it is now, which kind of that's a whole different story. That's a whole different story time. But anyway, I'll probably tell you off camera the story. You guys, I'll probably tell y'all the story if I remember or if he remembers the next show about that. That's a whole new story. But yeah, that's it, folks. Maybe catch y'all next show. There will be two more shows. Next week will be the final show of 2025. And the
Yep.
show after that
Last show of the year.
it really
The
will
show.
be the last show of the year. Last show of the year.
Yep.
It'll be the
Last show of
last
the year
last
and the
event.
follow up.
That'll be the last event I'll be hosting until next year as well. So as far as Forza goes, like I said, we'll be bringing back again next year, and we'll be officially be for Forza Horizon. We'll be in Tokyo, so I have an idea for that one a little bit. Probably make the poster before that and all that stuff, like I did this year and the year prior. So last show of 2025, last event for my Forza Horizon Unleash Fest until next year. But last show for this will be 2020 will be the next show, and then the show after that will be first show of 2026. So that you hopefully you definitely see us a little more after that point. We'll update if anything else, or one of us will. So me, or you just see us when you do. But as always, it'll be on Sundays. That will never change. Um, I don't know what the time yet. We still didn't decide on time, but for sure the day is every Sunday. For the most part, it will be a Sunday. I should say every. I shouldn't say every because, like I said, sometimes we do stuff off camera, and we be that time. We're people too. Just wanna put that out there. We got lives, okay? We got lives outside of this, so when we can, you just expect that there is a show on a Sunday. So that's it. Um, gotta take care. Oh, last thing, please drink your water. I said it this time. Stars. I remember it. I said it this time. Stay hydrated, drink your water. Y'all be safe. Please be safe because sickness is running around stuff that time of year. Sickness is going rampant. It, try to just stay as healthy as possible, please, because we don't know what kind of sickness is out there now. We're not even sure. Just y'all stay healthy. Y'all be safe. We'll catch y'all next show. Yeah, take it easy, folks. Got any last thing to say, Stars? Last thing this time. Yes, sir. Any final
Yes,
plans?
I do. Of
Oh, what you
course,
got?
of course. The thing I want to throw in there is this.
I said the water bit already.
Oh yeah, you did. You did. If you wasn't gonna say it, I was gonna say it. That's how that was gonna work. So the thing is, 'cause I 100% would say it. So the thing I'm gonna say is this. To everyone and everyone, be careful this holiday.
hmm
Joy as it is, because this week it's basically Christmas. And for
Yep.
those who don't celebrate Christmas,
Yep.
I want you to
Yep.
still be safe in these lonely streets.
hmm
And you know,
Please be safe. Yep. definitely Christmas this week.
Just
So y'all stay with your family if y'all have any or yeah close ones. Y'all enjoy them, please. It's the holidays. This is the time.
yeah,
Really, well, really, me personally, I would say this. You're supposed to be doing it regardless. It's your family or whoever you're close with, no matter what's the holiday. But anyway, teach his own.
yeah. I mean,
That's just
just
me.
stay safe, be careful, uh,
Yeah,
live a healthy lifestyle if you can. I already know that's if you can at that at most,
yeah, yeah,
if you're capable of doing it, and if anything, just be careful.
yeah. Can't say anything better than myself. But we'll catch y'all folks in the next show. Um, we definitely see you out there. We're gonna try to do our very best to be a little more consistent. But like I said, we do stuff off camera. We both be busy at times. But
Making
when
power moves.
yeah, we definitely be doing stuff off camera. So but just if y'all not aware, like I said, one more time, one final time. If you have this show already, that's okay. You can catch it live when we as we recording it. That's okay. It's perfectly fine. There is no worry. You have to rush and be like, oh shoot, the show is gonna be no. It's gonna be on those platforms, Twitch, YouTube, and our other home, B Major Enterprise.biz. It will be over there as well soon. Even our previous episodes will be over there as well too. Um, and it will forever be on my YouTube channel. Like I said, so that's not gonna change. So if you have missed it, that's okay. Don't sweat. I'm actually gonna post this one since I didn't and record this live on YouTube. I'm actually gonna post it right after this. And whoever's watching now, hi from YouTube. How you doing? I see y'all. Um, sorry, this wasn't posted. It wasn't recorded live on YouTube. This is pre-recorded for YouTube now. Um, but yeah, that's it, folks. Y'all have a good rest of your night or day, wherever you're at. We see y'all next show. Y'all have a good and y'all take care. Well, from
All
us,
right,
latest.
ladies, let's get it.